To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if he ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent blood. And yo, I screamed and I shouted. Said I was gonna win, but still they doubted. Hate must have these niggas vision clouded, but I bought my own road. I can't be rerouted, can't see my path clearer than a bunda that's too big for the trousers.
Look at him staring at the bunda.
She's got bunda. Blood, sweat, tears and mad hours just to get what was ours. Cause weren't no one gonna give me shit. Said weren't no one gonna give me shit. The work I had to put in for the win was ridiculous. I was up the latest, couldn't give a fuck about the latest fashion. With all this work I gotta mash it, gotta make shit happen. Cause I'm really trying to do it well. They just chatting, they all the man them gotta eat. Took a hell of losses, but I don't know the feel. I just know the street. I hear on my feet. Backflip, repeat. On this road to riches, don't get lucky if you see. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent blood. Hey yo, they came for a bag, I got mine. I'm just feeling it, blood. I got a plan, they're just winging it, blood. If I'm in it, then I'm killing it, blood. The water's deep and dark, gotta be a shark if you wanna swim in it, blood. Caught my come up off of robberies and grub. Push these streets, show me love. I gave them tears, sweat, blood. You gotta know who to spot and who to hug. Cause you're done out here if you can't spot a trill from a dud. I've been real from a cup. Real shit that I've seen stressed me out, dog. That's why we burn heavy on bud. And while I'm about peace and love, my bro, keep a big piece just to keep up front. This broom don't sweep up dust. Clean heart killies that I stay around. And you can guarantee they don't play around. No way. I always knew that I would get it. The plan and execution was bloody poetic. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give the shit blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent blood.
Captain, this is your
captain.
1,000.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters.
1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Don't you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000.
1,000.
I'm always good for the joke cause I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there cause they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Last night we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
What? Ain't Islamic in the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters.
1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers.
Yeah. Anytime I rhyme, it's to Massimo. Yeah. Anytime I rhyme, it's a madness that calls me that. Yo. Anytime I rhyme, it's a madness like pass me that microphone, I guarantee bangers. Like, firstly, let me large up the queens, cause there's too many badders, no morals, no manners. Still, I love a gal that love his skin out, but don't think you brought something to the table, cause you sat down with your beats out. Still, honestly, I rate you, cause there's man them in the ends that move more feminine than they do. Girlie, get it right. Let's get it right. I love the black woman like I love life because she is life. She got in the physical. Everything about her is a miracle. But hold on, let me not. Let me tell them I got thousands out the spot. Wait, actually, hold on, let me not. Let me holler at the gangs, the ones that got problems, and let them know cops are the ops. Cops are the ops. Let me tell them how I used to get it soft, then whip it till it rocks. Wait, actually, hold on, let me not. Let me teach them about Kemi and Kush while I'm blowing on Kush, cause they know that I'd rather smoke a lot. Trap life burnt holes in my books, but I stayed in my books, cause I really am trying to know a lot. I'm talking and finessing all night in the manner eyes wide, cause we out here trying to get what? Money. But with my head held high, like, why would I not? I'm proud of everything that I got. I'm proud of everything I'm gonna get. And I know it's just timing, brother. No sweat, no sweat. Shout my brothers that deep poke chef. Shout my brothers that boom bam quest. Drill it. They play a game that ain't got no ref. But for the youth dog, this shit's gotta stop. But hold on, let me not. Hold on, let me not. Wait, hold on, let me not. 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 Wait, hold on, let me not. Tell them how I got it from the pot. Whipping Yola till it rock. Hold on, let me not. P.I. Pippin. Yeah, cuz. Good down. Boom.
VV. Keeping in a puddle, sniff a little trouble, dipping back to pitching.
Yo, you keeping in the puddle. If I sniff a little trouble, then I'm dipping back to pitching. While we living in a struggle, trying to figure out this puzzle. What would roll be like if we didn't have to squabble? Reversing the curse and bursting the bubble. Purge the dirt, emerge from the rubble. Putting work on the surface apostles. For fragrantly misinterpreting gospels. Vibrate by controlling my breathing. Take flight from my third eye when I'm sleeping. Leading the allegiance to disobedience. Squeezing the heavers, a league with allegiance to demons. Don't survive in this breathing, never be even Stevens. I'm about anarchy, I'm about treason. When I get panicky, I am the reason. I am the lighthouse, I am the beacon. Don't call me Red Pill Trill for no reason. Look how they reprogrammed and I'm vegan. Actually took the vax for a top boy season. Fuck a new normal, don't give a fuck if it's lawful. Search trying to bust a new portal. They got planned for mankind and just be as awful.
Shout to the Don. You know, man, I got again. Light up a garden and plot man's entry. I won't just charge him, brother. Had 1,000 raps in the studio. Like imagine me charting. Came from 1,000 raps in the block, had to save myself from starving. I don't know Marvin, but I might press this darling. What he don't know won't harm him. All always go. Get that though, someone tell me why would we stall it? The heart of some of these brothers is actually appalling. They talk like rebels, but eventually they all fall in. Dog, you're an idiot. Who do you think that you fooling? I plan major works where they calling. I can't rest when that money calling. No one's promised tomorrow, but we all guaranteed morning. So where they do 50-50, TOD, I go all in. TOD, I got the main product, that's my price gone up. I'm on the main road with that main flow, getting no butter. Tell them no what holla, but I ain't showing love. I'm a beast all day. You can go and ask Nate. You can blame it on the Ray. When I cook the gourmet, I'm a fire and the flame. I ain't even gotta say, that man gotta pay. Cause that man are in the way. They don't want that connection when I punch him in the face. I'm only moving with the grace. I'm in the planet of the apes. I'm the big man with it. I ain't even trying to play. I ain't even trying to wait. Chop the head off the snake if they don't want to ride the wave. Best send him to the grave. It's illusionary. Is it vodka or lemonade? Line them up, gutter. Can't believe it's not butter. Shout out all my brothers. I know God love us. Don't get yourself smothered. I'm a bad motherfucker. Hey.
How it feels on the real side. How it feels. How it feels on the real side. It's how it feels, yeah, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it Trill, son? Is it really Trill, son? Show me that it's Trill, son. If it's really Trill. Lost so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb, cause I ain't tryna feel. It's like I'm addicted to real and allergic to fake. At night I dream I'm lifting the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies lurk at my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the servery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. It's a war against the real to all the nerds of
There's
place.
a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's the war on the motherfucking real.
War on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Come take a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real bind. These youths ain't sane. I blame the space in which they confide. I've seen man David Blaine with something that they consign. The real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they gotta provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, cause any Ellie feels it's from his pitney's plate is taken. I'm just saying, the struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger, young and keep that pistol packed. He bout to get this money, he ain't in a dribs and drabs, no.
It's how it feels, yeah, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time.
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's the war on the motherfucking real.
On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
There's a war on the motherfucking real.
Man wanna trap, man wanna rap. Let's do this. Let's do this. Man wanna trap, man wanna rap. Do this. Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses, no excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses. No way.
Baby, let's do this. You been talking the rudest. I packed off my clothes like I knew this. Late when I try to act prudish. She told me the pussy's exclusive, and I'm known for being elusive. Her panties are feeling reduces, but she knows I'm gonna say deuces. Trying to find out what my next move is, cause I'm well connected and ruthless, and I get respect for them shooters. Extra blessed with them movers. Tell the next gen invest in their future. Don't just pick them up when they blow. Drop gems and represent sooner. Participate in that glow. I'm a big bro to all of my YGs, facilitating that growth. Walk one for all of these gatekeepers. I think they're taking their oath. It's bait, they pray to Satan and ghosts, but they can't stop us making these notes. Sipping my juice and hating that dro. All I'm saying is yo.
Let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Yo, man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses, brother. I don't wanna hear not one. All I wanna know is what the next move is and how we gonna get that done. Enough man must stay live to the streets, so we have to dash with rum. Enough man wanna find peace, but still have to stay by gun. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, so I was on the other side trying to get that done. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, so I was on the other side trying to get that done. I can't rap with them and they're useless. Always full of excuses. All I know is let's go and do this. Link the scholars and the shooters. Trap hard in the trap house. Used to mix that soda with Yola. Now I rap about that realness. I'm a revolutionary soldier. Let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth. Let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge to the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo,
Maybe let's do this.
no way.
Maybe let's do this.
Let's do this.
Maybe let's do this.
Man wanna rap,
Maybe let's do this.
let's do this.
It's your boy, the Live Online, Trilluminati Live, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. You know when you go live, please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Happens to be the last one. Happy Tuesday, happy Friday. 29th of September. Let's go, man.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday Recky. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen. You know, sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros, but it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta write clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell them they know already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road with that shit to show excuse, nah, make it.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes in it. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes coke. Sometimes I kiss that's not what I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not every day club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my chrome. Doing a roommate with my knife. It's not every day that I work with a youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pimps, you're right. Still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight. No stop working, no days off. I will split for my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance and they died. Tryna clock my pattern, hammers, random as they come. Hanging habits in the slums where they're scavenging for crumbs. Pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue. Bars sound classic over drums. Man's erratic, you don't want static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic. Acting a fool with a matic. Not every day kill your own. Sometimes let the real ops have it. It's not every day, But it's sometimes, innit? We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Come on. Hey. Yeah. Microphone check, 1, 2, 1. Microphone check, 1, 2. What's good, family? You lot hear me clearly? Let me know. Randy, you're in the building. What am I sounding like? All right. Well, you lot at home, let me know what I sound like. My microphone's cool?
You sound good, brother.
All right, then. Yeah, man. So, yeah, big up, Randy. What's going on?
What's going on? It's Friday, relaxing into the weekend. Everything good. Getting ready for my holidays. So yeah, everything cool.
When you leaving?
Next week.
Next week. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna enjoy it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's been a long time since I've taken a plane. 5 years, I think.
5 years since you've been on a plane?
Yeah, it's 5 years. 2018, I think.
Okay. Or was you waiting for the warrant to run out?
No, just trying to, make some money, and now I can enjoy, Southern Europe and then the Caribbean. It's all good.
Oh, nice, man. Nice. I wish I was on holiday.
No, you just been on holiday. We saw you by the pool. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I wish I was first of all, I wish I was on a longer holiday. I need to be out of the country for minimum 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
I don't start enjoying my holiday until 4 or 5 days in.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's time to start thinking about going home. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I fully get into the holiday vibe, yeah, a week is never long enough.
No, it isn't. You're right.
Do you know what I mean? But so yeah, hopefully I get to take some more extended trips soon. But yeah, I'm grateful for the little break I took away, man. It was much needed.
Yeah,
much needed.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you didn't get attacked by the praying mantis?
Nah, me and the praying mantis, I made friends. Me and the praying mantis stayed with me for my whole holiday.
A new friend,
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it died though. They're quite sensitive.
Yeah, they are. They're interesting insects. I've come across them a few times, and yeah, you never know really what to think about them. I mean, the front legs are the ones that capture the prey, and then they attack it.
Yeah, and it's like they just look vicious. Give me a second. Someone's on the phone. Talk to them, Randy.
What am I going to talk about? It's Friday. It's time for you to get your tickets for Speakonomics on Sunday. It's on Eventbrite. The link is in the description. So make sure you all get out there for Trilluminati Live. And as usual, don't forget, people, to like, share, subscribe, and pop something into Jedi's PayPal today for his work this week. So, all welcome. So, who's going to jump on the chat and join me? We have everybody in the chat. We've got Goody, we've got Silverback, we've got I doesn't want to seem to speak to me anymore because she got upset. And then Trillo's talking nonsense as usual. Who else we got in the chat here? Blue Red Trill. We've also got Hard Trill and Smudge. Big up Smudge. And Chemo. Chemo's here, but not saying much. Doesn't like Chemo. It's still trying to work out which Caribbean island I'm going to. I think that's what's going on with Chemo. Oh, Trillo's starting, huh? You're a nonsense. Come on, Trillo, jump on. Let's debate. Come on, Trillo. You can be a pussy bitch in the chat, but you need to jump on stream and have a debate. No, don't give me that eye. You got upset because I called you naive, and then you blocked me. Oh, I'm blocking you because I called you naive. You're like a snowflake. I don't know what's going on in Canada, but it's going left in Canada. Trudeau is literally brainwashing a nation. So don't give me that eye. I've spoken to you before, eye. You seem to forget. So it's a nice Friday in London. It's 20 degrees. It's a nice September day. Looking forward to the weekend and looking forward to my holidays. Everything is going good. I'm a goose. Do you support Trudeau? Yes or no? Simple question. And I bet you do. Is it I, not Hawaii? Hawaii. Have I got the wrong person? Silverback. What film did you watch that you had an opinion on yesterday? Oh yeah, I was watching the Black Book. It's a new film out on Netflix. It's about Lagos. And it is crazy. I'm sure it's not representative of Lagos, but it's basically different factions and the police fighting against each other. But what I'm very glad about this week is I've got my first African guests in. I've got a Ugandan VIP in the house. He's a doctor and a director, and he's attending a conference. I can't give his name out because he's quite well known. But yeah, I'm honouring my first African guest this week. So it's been an honour and a pleasure. So is anybody going to jump on, or are you just going to be pussy bitches in the chat? I mean, you don't have to click the link and stay on for 10 minutes. It's not hard. It's Friday night. Just relax, enjoy, have a little conversation. What are you scared of? I'm so looking forward to going to the Caribbean. I've been wanting to go to the Caribbean for 20 years. And finally, my dream has come true this month. And I'm going to go for 2 weeks. I've got a nice little vacation lined up with friends. And it's going to be cool. It's going to be so cool. I'm so looking forward to it. So you're all scared to jump on. How many people we got watching? Cactus.
Hello, Randy. I don't want to be a pussy bitch in the chat, you know?
Yeah, what is it, Cactus? How are you doing, Shannon?
I'm okay. Are you all right?
I'm very well. You know when you get that holiday buzz?
Yeah.
And it's just like, it buzzes you up. And I've been like this for a couple of weeks now. It's just nice. I've got something to look forward to.
Right. Do you want some holiday hacks?
Yeah, go on.
Right. Some holiday hacks. When you go, like, instead of like putting, you know, like your toiletries in your bag, for instance. So, you know, if you want shampoo, if you're going on long trips or whatever, and you're going to buy a big bottle of shampoo and all that kind of stuff, and you just kind of have your own stuff, it's better to buy it in boots in the airport after you've checked in. Because in that way, you can pop it in your hand luggage, and then as soon as you get to where you want to go, you take it out your hand luggage, or you keep it in there, and then put it in your suitcase.
That's a great advice. I've done that before, and that's a great piece of advice.
Yeah, and anything heavy. So my son likes to drink milk, right? Yeah. So instead of taking milk to Tunisia, because the milk there is not very nice, and they don't have oat milk anyway. Hang on,
can I just pause you there? When you say it's not very nice, is it because it's unpasteurized, or is it because it's goat's milk, or what's the deal?
Well, so I don't know because I don't drink milk, but my husband said the yogurt, for instance, tastes really different to like European yogurts. Like yogurt in Europe is much nicer than the yogurt back home.
No, but is it because it's natural? Is it because it's...
Maybe it is just too sour, and I don't know.
Going to the farm, what are we doing?
No, just from the shop, but it is straight from the farm. It's not like huge, big. Do you know what I mean? It's
not like some big, what do we call it, supply line?
Yeah, I mean it is, but then it's also not, because obviously they've got to keep it halal. So there's only so big when it becomes to being halal, and obviously in that country, yeah, they get their own produce from their own country. They don't really get anything from outside.
Okay.
No, there's not a lot of importation. Does that make sense?
So is it, what kind of yogurt is it? Is it cow's yogurt or goat's yogurt?
I don't know. I don't eat yogurt, but
yogurt.
I think, yeah, no, it's not Greek yogurt. He likes Greek yogurt, but it's not Greek. I don't know. It's just Tunisian yogurt. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't eat like dairy, like that kind of dairy. I eat cheese, but not like the other stuff. But yeah, no, they don't have any oat milk and stuff like that. They're not on that wave yet of nut milks, alternative milks.
No, it's not African. I mean, there is great things to eat in Tunisia. I must admit, like dates, fresh vegetables, and these kind of things.
Yeah. Honestly, the watermelon is out of this world.
Yeah.
I just bought a watermelon today, and I know the watermelon here it's just not the same. It doesn't hit the same. Oh my gosh, the watermelon is just so lovely. I think it's extra lovely because it's hot and it's refreshing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
like,
It's like me growing my tomatoes in my backyard.
Yeah.
And they're all organic and making my own compost. And they're good. I'm not saying they're bad, but it doesn't taste like a Mediterranean, Moroccan, or Australian tomato. I can't get that flavour.
Listen, they're cucumbers, yeah? I was so shocked. I was like, what the heck is that? And it's a cucumber. Their cucumber is just basically all seeds.
Mm.
Like, we barely even have seeds in our cucumbers, unless you buy, like, organic, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. You don't see seeds in cucumbers.
But these cucumbers are just like, the whole thing is like seeds, and then you're eating, like... They don't eat the seeds, obviously. They they take the seeds out, and then they cut up the rest that's left, but... There's not much left. There's so much seeds are in it. I couldn't believe it.
But
do
they have hummus and Middle Eastern dishes out there as well?
Yeah, they do. But you know what? Tunisians kind of just eat their own cuisine, right? Like it's just their own stuff that they eat. They have like something called merguez. Merguez is like a sausage.
Yeah.
But I think it's a lamb sausage, and they're just little small sausages, but they're lamb. But then they'll make it with like everything they cook is just hot and spicy. It's just spicy food, like lots and lots of spicy food.
I mean, we haven't. If you think about it, in London, we haven't really got any. I don't really know of any Tunisian restaurants in London. I mean, I don't know.
No, there really isn't. There might be one, but it would probably be one mixed with a Lebanese or a Moroccan or something like that. And it wouldn't just be Tunisian on its own. There's not enough Tunisians here. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like I don't know. Like it would be a good business. I spoke about it before. To be honest with you, I've actually got a whole concept for one, but we'll see. We have to wait for some money to.
That's a good idea though, because it's like I've got my Ugandan guest at the moment, yeah, and it's like and. I've got a nearby, it's not close, but a nearby Eritrean and Ethiopian restaurant, which has been highly recommended by my previous guest. So I've recommended it to them. But it's like, there are a few Ethiopian restaurants around, obviously a few Nigerian restaurants around. But in terms of African restaurants, what is there?
There's Somali restaurants. It depends where you are. Depends what ends and whatever you're on.
I'm in North London. I'm in Hackney.
All right, so I imagine there should be some Somali restaurants around as well.
Okay.
North London. I definitely know there's one in West. There's one in Shepherd's Bush called Savannah. That's pretty decent. I mean, I was quite disappointed by Somali food. I don't know why. It just didn't bang as much as I thought it was going to. And that was eaten in Savannah.
Yeah, but I like Ethiopian food. I've been to Ethiopian restaurants before, and I really liked it. And
Did you?
Yeah,
I went to an Ethiopian wedding, right? And they had obviously their food there. Some of the stuff that went with so I don't like injera. I don't like the taste of that. I don't like the vinegary, soury kind of taste of the bread. It's not my palate for bread. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of the stuff that was on my plate was quite nice. I couldn't tell you what it was.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you what it was either. But I have had good meals in Ethiopian restaurants, and even going out with vegetarians, they love it. I'll be having a little bit of meat, not a lot of meat. It's only a little bit of meat. And, I've enjoyed myself going to Ethiopian restaurants. I don't know about Eritrean food. I couldn't tell you. I mean, this restaurant near to me is Eritrean and Ethiopian, but I couldn't tell you what Eritrean food is.
I think their food is the same. I think it's the same. Because I think Axum has spoken about this before, about they were like the same people, but they're divided by politics and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But really and truly, they're kind of the same people. So I think their food and whatever is pretty much the same. But I mean, that's even for North Africa. Like their food is all kind of the same, but they have slightly, they call them different things and maybe a different variation. But the Tunisians, for instance, they do a lot of cooking with tuna, cooking with eggs, a lot of harissa, a lot of peppers, spice. Like all their food is spicy, and also they're the second biggest pasta eaters in the world, second to Italy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they have pasta all the time. Like near enough every single dish has pasta. Well, not no, they just eat macaroni. Like macaroni is a dish for them, but they call it macaroni. That's what they call pasta, but it's not macaroni. Do you know what I mean? So you could get spaghetti and they would call it macaroni. Does that make sense?
But
so
I mean, imagine my situation. I'm totally out of my depth. This Ugandan couple, he's a very important middle class person. He's a doctor. I can't really give anything more about him than that. And he's come over for a conference and he's presented. But I'm really out of my depth. I don't really know where to point Ugandans around my area or what to recommend them to.
Well, you don't know what restaurant to recommend the Ugandan to.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's good. Is it going to be into Turkish food or?
It could be into anything. Why didn't you ask him? Just ask him what kind of cuisine you like, and then you can have a list and you can do a little Google because you know the area. So once you go Google, you can see how close they are, whatever. Do you know what you should do for your Airbnb? And I don't know if you've done it already, so correct me if you have. You should make up a little, like, local restaurants recommendations booklet in their room.
You can build a handbook, which I haven't done. I've got a few restaurant photos on my listing. But what I'm building to is a handbook and telling people about the restaurant. So, like I went into the Ethiopian restaurant and chatted to the sister. And she was really nice. She was just, it was like lunchtime and she's preparing the vegetables. She sat on the floor preparing the vegetables for the evening. It's proper genuine Ethiopian restaurant, So
sitting on the floor. That's the best way to do it. Do you know what I mean? But that's the thing. So my mother-in-law makes couscous while sitting on the floor. She like you said, prepares vegetables like that, sitting on the floor. Like it's very much like But she got a table and chair. She got a dining table and chairs. But they don't do it there. They do it on the floor.
Tables and chairs around. Well, I didn't even know she was there because I saw the brother there and I was taking a photo of the front to send it to my Ugandan guest saying this is the place. And he was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm just recommending it to my guest." And then suddenly I see her sisters took down on the floor doing the veggies. She's like, preparing the veggies for the evening.
Cute, man. That is nice. That actually sounds really nice. And that's in Where Hackney. Ethiopian place. Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Nice. I think it would be really good. Like, so I've there's this girl on TikTok, yeah, and what she was doing was she was eating the world's cuisines, starting with the alphabet. I didn't explain that at all. So basically,
started with Afghanistan or something.
Yeah, she went to an Afghanistan restaurant. B, well, what countries?
Belgium.
Belgium. Yeah, so she did the whole like alphabet with that, and I thought that was really good. And I think that's a really good idea to do with your friends. Like, say you and your friends maybe go out once a month. That would be a really good thing to do. Like, try and find a restaurant starting with the letter of the alphabet, and that way you've tasted 26 different countries' cuisines, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I like that.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, we could speak to Jedi. You could always have something like that as a motive, you know. People coming down.
Jedi's Nigerian food. It's not very cool.
Jedi's not. Oh, we have to speak to him. Is he here? Is he back off the phone?
He was on the phone. He's just popped up all the likes. I don't know what he's doing, but he only likes Nigerian food. I've realised.
Really? What's your favourite cuisine?
No, he does his. What's that thing he buys? He buys his
a goosey soup.
No, he buys the, what is it called? The seafish boil or something? I don't know what it's called.
Oh, seafood boil. That's not Nigerian.
No, that's what I'm saying. Apart from these things.
Apart from it, he does buy seafood boil. This is all the stuff that he's told us about. Do you not remember when he had wee bum? Because he ate from Sam's chicken. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Actually, I tell a lie. He does eat jerk chicken, so that's Caribbean. So,
so it's either fried chicken, watermelon, or Nigerian food for Jedi.
Yeah, I think those are his main palates. And then he does his protein shakes in the morning.
Okay, yeah. Oh, does he? I don't know. I don't really know his life like that, you know. Randy, it's good that you pay attention to the brother.
No, I just notice things. I'm a bit, you know what? I think I've got a bit Asperger's. I remember little things that are totally useless to anything, and then I bring them back up like year later.
But do you think that's Asperger's, or do you just think that's your personality, Randy? It's you, isn't it?
No. But it's true because I remember, you know, the thing why I'm good in IT is I'll read the manual.
Yeah.
And I'll remember a year later, hang on, there's something in the manual about that. And nobody else would be that nerdy or that interested about this little 104th page. Oh, yeah.
Well, that means you retain information. And that's a skill because a lot of people don't. You know, like a lot of people don't. So I wouldn't even put it down to some sort of disorder, if that makes sense. It's just you. It's your personality. You're able to, that's a skill that you've got. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not upset about it. I just laugh about it. Don't get me wrong.
No, you know what it is? I just hate the label of like autistic and Asperger's and stuff like that. I don't like it. I just feel like these people are special. They're just not. They're like when they've got that, they're just not like us. They're like them. They're not normal, and normal is not cool. It's not cool to be normal. Do you know what I mean? It's just because this normal is just everyone being exactly the same and fitting into this box, but people that think differently and see the world differently are much more normal, I think. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hate all these modern labels. Oh, you've got autism, you've got ADHD, you've got fucking Asperger's, or what's all these other things they're talking about with the kids? You've got allergy to this, allergy to that. It's like when I was growing up, we didn't have any of these labels. Nothing
but no, allergies are a bit different. Randy, as I've got older, I've noticed I'm allergic to a lot more things.
Yeah, but when I was young, we didn't even talk about allergies. There was no allergies.
Because you didn't. Yeah, but maybe you didn't know anybody with allergies. I used to go to after school club. Yeah, it's the most bizarre allergy I've ever come across. Like in person, I used to go to an after school club, and one of the girls there, called Scarlett, who had red hair, who was so white, her skin was so pale, she was allergic to the sun. Allergic to the sun.
Yeah, but that's
I'm back.
That's not a food allergy, is it? That's
No, but I'm just saying, like, can you imagine being allergic to the sun?
Yeah, no, but like my sister, my sister was born in 1972, yeah. So she was diagnosed with celiac disease, the allergy to gluten, in 1992. So she had a fat belly when she was young, and she has got celiac disease. There's no doubt about it, and it probably runs in our family because I've cut down my gluten and I feel a lot better for that, so I don't get bloating. But it was like, you know, it was in 1972, 1980s. Nobody had a celiac or gluten allergies.
Yeah. I ain't got no allergies. I'm just allergic to bullshit.
You're allergic to any food. Allergic to any food that's not Nigerian is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, he's trying to say you don't eat nothing but Nigerian.
Who's me? No, that's not true.
He said you af.
They say, whatever they say, Nigerian cuisine is probably the food I eat the least out of everything.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But is it because you need someone to make it?
Exactly, yeah. And because and ordering it is very expensive, and quality-wise, it's not always the best.
Right, okay. You can't just get it from anywhere. And so Irish, they're quite big. Do you find them to be a good quality? Is that authentic to you?
Oh, I had a Trill dinner.
Yeah.
At Irish last year. That was my first experience of it. I didn't like the service, and the food was mediocre.
Oh.
Yeah. And I had harsh critics like Emzalini, so I really needed it to bang.
Yeah, because he was obviously doing Niger versus.
Yeah, exactly.
versus Kingston.
Yeah, but it didn't fully bang. It didn't.
Oh.
All right, so I've just flagged you off unreasonably. So what food, if you do a top three, say, what nationality of food would you do in your top three?
Nigerian, number one. Cuisine for Nigeria, number one. Caribbean, number two. And then if I was just selecting, I'd say Indian, number three.
Oh. So I'm going to put Indian at number one. And you know what kind of Indian food? The vegetable kind. Like, so like, see the Hindus? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the Hindus. The Hindus, their cuisine is just, it's beautiful. Just like they're able to make like vegetable dishes just taste so like you don't even miss meat at all.
Where did you get it from?
Oh well, when I got it from, I was in Australia, and there was this little tiny shop, and it was so. They gave you the little like dishes they've got, and you got a little piece of bread at the side, and then you had all the little like silver dishes of food, and it was just beautiful. I haven't had it here.
Where was this in Australia, Shannon?
In Melbourne. It was literally in the city centre. Yeah, it's in the city centre. It was just like literally down this little alleyway. There was like a, do you know what I mean? And I feel like it was kind of like, if you know about it, you know about it. You go and people go there. There was only Indians in there. Do you know what I mean? So that always tells exactly.
Yeah.
So, but it was so. Me and my sister had it, and we just really enjoyed it because it was like, this is so nice, like, and it was cheap as well. It was so cheap. But yeah, we didn't get weed on after, so.
Yeah, Asian food is nice, man. And do you know what I mean? And even Chinese food, when it's done in like a gourmet way, bang. You know what I mean? It does bang.
Well, I've been making Chinese food myself.
Yeah.
No, I've got a wok. I love my wok. Oh my gosh,
This sounds like hoose rice.
Hoose rice.
Chinese food.
Yeah, I got a wok cooked Chinese food. Last night I had Chinese food. I tried to do a chili beef. Yeah. Noodles, chili beef noodles.
Noodles, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I had my beef and I like stripped it into like strips. I put soy sauce and whatever, like marinated it. Then I put cornstarch, same thing. And then I fried that off, took it out, and then I did my vegetables, Had all loads of vegetables in there, bean sprouts, noodles, added myself back in, more sauce and whatever. My husband said, no flavour.
All right. The important question is, what did your husband think?
He said no flavour, Andy. But do you know what flavour means to him? It's spice. That's what he means. Yeah, that's what's flavour to him. It has to be spicy because he can eat harissa by the spoonful. And that shit is spicy.
Shani, you can put spice on the table like some chili flakes in a pot or something, you know? I
should have cooked with the chili flakes. That's the thing. I should have. But you know what? I was just rushing. I had such a busy day yesterday. I was like, let me just get the dinner on the table because it's getting long now. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm doing dinner, and then also I've got to remember that people need to be going to bed. And do you know what I mean? And, like,
I understand. You've got a busy life as a mum.
Yeah, it's just I didn't because I had extra stuff that I was doing yesterday. It threw the day off. Do you know what I mean? So I just was really quick with it. But yeah, so tonight I decided, let me not cook. Let me get like a big takeaway. Yeah, and I've got a watermelon. So, and I'm gonna make meal fame.
What takeaway is it?
Indian.
Yeah.
Indian. So what I did was, when I was out in Marks and Spencer's, I bought some kashwari naan and I bought some garlic coriander naan. And the reason being is because there's 2 in a packet for $170, and it's just
do that thing that you didn't do to your mic last time, Shani.
Oh, I don't know what. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah, what did you do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Big up Jedi, big up you.
Big up I, big up
hello. Big up.
Oh, Eunice, big up.
Big up Eunice, big up I. Sorry I mixed you up with Hawaii.
It's all right. I was thinking, what are you talking about? We've literally never spoke, ever.
Hawaii called him Sino and everything. She's like, look at Sino.
I came in, Trillo, and I said hello to you, but you didn't say hello back. And I was
I didn't understand your accent.
I was a bit scared. I was a bit scared to say hello to Trillo G because I know how you get.
Oh, yeah. You can talk to him if you want. I saw him cussing me yesterday when I had my opinions. Yeah, so that's it. He's not my friend no more, little pagan.
What your Andrew Tate opinion?
Yeah. I didn't even see all of it. I didn't go back and look at the messages or whatever. It's just because I saw somebody wrote a message on the stream and was like, Shani's blaming him. And I was like, oh, fuck. Here we go. So I had to just quickly drop a little delil where I've actually made a disclaimer where it wasn't his fault.
Shani is your Muslim brother. What are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Andrew Tate is a Muslim. Is your Muslim brother?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of couldn't leave it there. What you say, did I?
Nah, sorry.
Yeah, no, he is. It was a Muslim apparently, so yeah, it's all good. But you know, not all Muslims are correct, and it's also like saying that somebody like does a heinous crime is like, is your Muslim brother? Like, nah, cool, might be, but not my brother. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think he's a bit of a fake Muslim. He likes smoking cigars, and it was like.
No. Sorry, I was just going to say the cigar thing. Like, a lot of Muslims will say smoking is haram, yeah, but it's called makruh, and that kind of is like it's frowned upon. Like, it's not, you shouldn't do it. But then also the kind of ruling of it being haram goes on the fact that you shouldn't do anything that can kill you. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So it's haram to self-harm. And obviously smoking, there's no benefit in smoking. There's only harm that can come from it.
Is it haram to drive fast? Is it haram to drive fast?
You know what? if it's something, yeah. Well, this is the thing. If it's in a dangerous, if it's dangerous,
So
then
to be like it'd be haram to be in like Formula One.
Ooh, that's interesting. Because that is a very dangerous sport. But you know what? I would say to you, like, see when people jump out of planes and out of all that kind of stuff, skydiving, I swear that like comes under the guise of being haram. Because you're literally...
You know what? Now, you know what? Let's flip it, yeah? Because I can already see what the argument would be. When you smoke, you're almost guaranteed to damage yourself in some way.
Of course.
Yeah, there's no benefit.
The driving, no, but I'm saying the driving, there's no guarantee. You could drive for 100 years and never crash.
That's true. And you know what? Exactly, because you could say the same as just us just driving, going out, or even stepping out of your house. It's ultimately kind of it's the will of Allah, right? Whether or not you die that day. So it's not like, oh, you know what? I'm not going out my house because I could die, so that's haram and that's dangerous. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you're right. You're completely
Johnny,
right.
I've got a second point about Andrew Tate.
Yeah,
he often does
Andrew.
his streams topless, which I understand is haram because men are meant to be covered between the neck and knee.
No. So men should be covered between their navel and their knee.
Yeah, but then he's right because he has his navel out.
His navel's out. Yeah, exactly, Jeff.
So if his navel's out, he's exposing himself. He just needs to pull his trousers up a little bit, and then that's it. It's all good. I mean, no one's complaining about seeing his body, but I think just the belly button too far.
Way too far. I would make a complaint. I just don't know where to send it to.
I've been since you've been Muslim.
Yeah.
Do you find belly buttons more attractive?
Silly guy.
You get me? Like, have you started noticing them? Like, raw.
Oh, that's a big outie. Like innies or outies.
Yeah, you see.
That's funny.
You see a belly button and think, nah. This it's too much.
No, my eyes and that.
Maybe we should ask Eunice about this point.
Eunice, belly buttons, hot or not?
What a woman's belly button? You said.
Huh? What's a belly button?
Do I find a woman's belly button attractive? That's a very strange question to be asking.
Yeah, it is. But what's your answer?
Point.
What's your answer?
I have no opinion on that. To be honest.
I can't bring up yourself. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, Andrew Tate's all right. I mean, if his message isn't bash women, then yeah, leave him to it.
You know what it is? It's not that it's bashing women, but his opinions on their roles is seen as anti-feminist, misogynistic, toxic masculinity. Do you know what I mean?
But I don't see the opinion of women having roles toxic, or do you know what I mean? I 100% obviously live by them, and it's difficult. It's very hard.
You know when you was going down the road of, well, it's a woman has the right to do what she wants. I guess his opinion would kind of go against that. Not that she doesn't have the right, but that she shouldn't, and that he's frowning upon those that do.
And you know what? My opinion was based on non-Muslim women, right? Because it's kind of just like this way, like Islam is a choice, the way of life is a choice, you will be judged by the Most High. If you don't follow that and you want to live a life where you do whatever you want, then who is it for each person to start telling you you're wrong? And, do you know what I mean? You can be guided.
I think further than he's frowning upon women like that, I think what he's saying is, if you are a quote-unquote modern woman and you have those views, then you're not going to get the type of man that they say they want. Because I think he indulges in those types of women. I think he has done. He seems like he enjoys that type of flashy lifestyle. He seems to be on panels with lots of like OnlyFans girls and
Yeah, he's not.
And
He's
that
not
Sounds
put off by
familiar when
that,
it
right?
comes to a certain.
you get what I'm
you know,
saying?
usage
So I
of it,
don't
right?
think he's necessarily saying he's frowning upon them. I think he's saying, right, okay, if you choose this lifestyle, then you're making other
You're not
decisions in
wifey.
your life as
You're
well.
not wife material.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't be like put up and respected and pedestaled. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. I get that. Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Well, what was Andrew Tate getting blamed for?
He hasn't got done yet, right? I think he got like a not guilty thing in it or something like that.
Oh,
Did he
his
beat
case.
the case?
Yeah.
Or was it still continuing?
I don't know the ins and outs of his case. I don't really. Andrew Tate's voice is a bit annoying. It's got a weird way of speaking, I think.
Yeah. Do you know what they said? Yeah, apparently he's British born, yeah, but he has like an American accent. Like, I was finding it to be quite strange, to be honest. Like.
Yeah. Oh, big up yourself, Eunice. I've not spoke to you before.
Big up.
Andrew Tate. I don't know. I just haven't made my decision about him because he just seems to have come out from nowhere. From my like observation, seems like he's come out from nowhere, and he's just so popular all of a sudden. I'm a bit wary about him and the things that he gets to say and stuff. I don't know. I feel like he's a bit controlled up at the minute. That's my current view.
That's my view, full stop, because it's like, what's the other option?
I don't know exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like,
what's the other option? If he's not paid up, if he's not controlled up, then
what
he's
is he?
Genuine dude. Like, nah, bullshit, man. Bullshit.
It's like some genuine dude that just gets to spout off anything he likes.
Well, wait. Then, actually, let me be reasonable. If he's not controlled opposition, then he is entirely correct that because he speaks his mind and says the things that he says, the Matrix is trying to destroy him. That's his whole line. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, I know. I've still got my, I don't know, and actually don't care, but feel like even that part of it seems a bit contrived. But you know what? Maybe I'm just a bit exhausted with it all. I'm dragged down with trying to figure out who.
You sound it, man. You sound it.
Who's who?
You're like, it's just like.
It's really affecting you, isn't it? I'm exhausted with it all.
I'm exhausted with it all. Right.
Yeah, like obviously I had to say yesterday, like in all honesty, I know nothing about him because I don't have an interest in him. But what I have seen is obviously sound bites and whatever, and I just feel he doesn't seem like a nice person. That's really it. I just don't think he seems like a nice person or a nice guy or a guy that I want my sister to be interested in, or do you know what I mean? Like I feel like you can, but the thing is, and then obviously he lines himself with Islam, but we've got to remember there's a lot to being a husband in Islam. Like, but he never talks about himself as sorry, that's a big point. And I think Mr. Sarah kind of alluded to that yesterday. He doesn't put himself in a position of husband. Do you know what I mean? He puts himself in position of I'm a man, you're wife, or you're not wife material. There's never like what like me as a husband, because being a Muslim husband, there is so much stuff that you need to abide by. You can't just do whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, you run the house, yes, you make the ultimate decisions on things and whatnot, as a man should do, but ultimately there's so much responsibility on your shoulders, more so than a non-Muslim, being that like in the culture, I say non-Muslim, so I'm saying this so I'm saying Muslim versus current culture, yeah, not non-Muslim. So Muslim versus current culture is that a Muslim man has to pay for absolutely everything. And can you imagine like coming from your mum and dad's house, trying to like work your way up, trying to get money and all this stuff. And I think Eunice kind of falls into that same, well, he does, he's a Muslim boy, yeah? He's a Muslim man, sorry. So he's got to get his shit together before he gets a wife. Or he gets a wife and tries to get his shit together while he's got a wife. But if he wants to live Islamically, he's also got to provide for that woman. And if she gets pregnant, now he's got to provide for those children. And that's like provide. It's not relying on the state. It's not, you know, telling her to go out to work and make money. Like, his responsibility is to make sure that they can all eat. They've got a roof over their head. She's got clothes on their back. His kids have got enough for enough. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's like,
that's what he says, though.
That's Islam to the letter, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be following Islam to the letter. Now, that would be probably an ambition for a Muslim, not necessarily a reality. Because, like, there's other things that we're more relaxed on, right? There's other things where we compromise a little bit more on, right? So I feel like, why is it that the husbandry is one where you're gonna have to do 100%? Like, because realistically, there's poor Muslims getting married that can't necessarily. Are they not? Or have I got that wrong?
Yeah, no, there are. There are obviously poor Muslims getting married. But then what happens if you're poor and you get married? You live between within your means, right? So as long as he's doing his basics, and they're basics. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously you've got things like the meher, the dowry, for instance. Women out here asking for 60k and all this kind of stuff. When really and truly, he's able to give you a ring, or he's able to give you like something that obviously you'd have to be happy with it and whatever, but understand that, like, for instance, I wouldn't marry somebody for £150 unless he was a super pious man. Do you know what I mean? But there's women out here that are wanting these pious men or whatever to fit the bill with 60k and all this kind of stuff, or like these non-pious men to fit the bill with 60k. And if the guy's got 60k, he doesn't really care about being pious. Do you know what I mean? Am I making sense? Sorry, I'm just.
Did you say you wouldn't marry a man for 150 unless he was pious?
Yes.
Okay.
So he'd have to, because then that's also a security for you. The man being pious is a real security for you as a woman, because there's rules and regulations that he has to abide by. So there's no point marrying a Muslim man that says he's Muslim but doesn't follow the rules. There's 0 point. What's the point? Because he's not doing what the Most High has told him to do. So those levels of respect that aren't there. Do you know what I mean? And then he wants to pay £150 to you. Are you okay? Do you know what I mean? And I feel that's kind of why these girls are saying about 60,000 and whatever, because they understand these men are not really. I don't know. They're not as pious as they should be.
I find it a bit strange for a woman that says she wants £60,000, payment for like a dowry or something like that, or meher or something like that. I just find it a bit mad, to be honest, because £60,000 is sufficient enough for a down payment for a property or something like that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. But then, well, this is the thing. So a good wife is somebody that understands the financial responsibility of her husband and also doesn't put pressure on him. That's a good wife. Because now, if you're going to marry somebody, so Eunice, for instance, a sister's interested in you. She realizes your position. You just come out of university. Have you got a job yet?
Trying to get a job.
Right. Okay. Looking for a job. Yeah. Right. Inshallah. Looking for a job, and I'm interested. This is a woman, not me. But you know what? You need to pay me 60k. I know you like me. I like you, but 60k is what I'm going with. And it's not realistic. Okay, you get the 60k together, say you borrow it from family and friends or whatever, and then what? Like you're saying, and then what? And it's the same with the weddings. The same when people are spending thousands of pounds, hundreds of thousands or whatever on these weddings, and you're just about to start a life together. What are you doing?
Trillo, where does the dowry go?
To the woman, so she can keep that. So it's not really a dowry. It's just that's the term. That it's not the same as a dowry, but because it doesn't go to anybody else. So the Muslim version is called a meher. My Arabic is terrible. Pronunciation is awful. Even my English is as well. So basically, what'd you say?
So just say it in Scottish.
I don't know the English. I don't know the English translation, but we would say dowry as like something but dowry goes to the parents or the family, right? I'm sure that's what happens with dowry. Whereas this one, it goes directly to the woman and it's hers. She ain't got to give it to nobody. Sorry, the baby's crying. I better go. 1 second.
Yeah. So the dowry goes to the wife, but doesn't the wife just spend it in the family anyway? So is he not paying himself? Does he just pay himself, really? Or does she get to keep it all? Anyone? Yeah.
What did you ask? Sorry.
I said the dowry goes to the wife.
Yeah.
And she gets to keep it. She doesn't just use it in the family, pay for things within the family with that money anyway.
No, it's their money.
I don't understand. So she gets to keep that money and he doesn't get access to it at all.
Yeah, it's like a deposit.
Yeah, it is like a deposit. For divorce, yeah. You want to divorce me, cool, now I can. Because you got to remember what happens is, especially if a woman's got children, and this is why a lot of people don't get divorced, but the divorce rate is still high, to be fair. It's like, if your husband divorces you, you're now a divorcee with a child, his child. But then you'll go on and marry someone else, because women don't really mind when it's a single man that's got kids, right? But it's when a man marries a woman, it's much harder for a woman, a single woman with children, to find a man.
Right. What's going on? Okay, so she would keep that money in reserve in case of divorce, so that she can use that. Is that what I'm understanding?
Does she return it? Like, I've heard.
No, she doesn't return it. That's hers. A deposit is non-refundable. You can't have that back.
Yeah, I think it might get. I don't know if she's unfaithful or something. There might be a possibility of it being returned. I'm not sure. I don't know. I might just be making it up. Shani or someone in the chat, let us know. Let us know. Any silverback? Do you know?
Is there any update from that lady who didn't give the little black girl her medal?
I've not seen one. I've not seen one. All that could happen is that she'd be sacked, right?
Yeah.
I think they said she was removed to another position.
Nutter.
What do you think should happen?
I don't know. You know what I think when I saw it, I just thought, is she for real? Is this actually for real? How is she not conscious of what it would look like, even if she felt away, even if she is a rampant racist lunatic who hates little black girls? Like, why would she do that in front of everyone and not put the medal around the little black girls? Like, the black girl's in the middle of the line as well. So it's like medal, 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 nope, medal, medal, medal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense, to be honest. I just, a lot of racist people, they're mentally ill, to be fair. Shit.
That don't make no sense to me. What do I think should happen to her? Yes, I guess she could lose her job.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, if you're doing that in plain sight of everybody, you're expecting to lose your job, aren't you?
Right. I mean, even giving credence to those ideologies and all that's madness. Like, why would you give credence to that?
Credence to what?
Like ideologies, like, the woman in question, let's just say hypothetically racialized ideology and all that. Why would she give credence to that? It's obvious it might eventually, it's going to play out in the real world.
I don't understand what you're saying to me.
I'm just saying, like, her conduct is going to come out, right?
Yeah. If she does it in public the way she did.
Because if it's racist, okay, that means that she, she has a genuine belief of it, right? she has a belief, right?
I
But she
just
keeps it to herself.
don't understand. I feel like it feels like a miss, like she did it mistakenly. But then how could she? I don't understand it. You know, it just don't make sense. Something else must be going on, because even if she was racist, she would just give the medal, because why would you expose yourself like that in front of everybody?
Or she could have,
I mean, because people with those types of ideologies, they do it more covertly, as in like she probably would make it more difficult for the girl to get on the gymnastics team in the first place, not try to not give her a medal, which could in turn mean she loses her job. Does that make sense to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit mad, to be fair. Like, you know, the way that woman, you know, conducted herself.
What do you think should happen to her?
I mean, there's obviously have to be like an investigation with regards to why she acted in such a manner, and you know, obviously, you know, every company, you know, that I come across, or businesses, you know, do have, you know, corporate social responsibilities and stuff like that. You know, they have like departments, like as well as HR, in order to, you know, get people like this out of their businesses, right?
Yeah, she's a loony. She's a lunatic enough. I actually think it was. I just don't know. Doesn't look like a real scenario to me. Didn't look like a real scenario.
Yeah, I mean, what it looks like is an adult, you know, being racist to a young child, basically, and that's out of order. Totally out of order.
It is out of order. Of course, it's out of order. Yeah.
It was definitely a real scenario, though. Why did it?
Because what?
Why? Real.
Why though? Huh? Why would she do that?
What?
Why would she do that? Why would she risk her job like that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what she done. You know, there's got to be some form of explanation to whatever she was thinking.
Gotta be.
It's got to be something.
I think it's got to be. I think there's got to be. And I think sometimes we can see an image and it can look like we've understood absolutely everything that's happened, particularly if there's like a narrative around it, there's narration around it, headline or whatever, and maybe we're looking at something completely different. Maybe the little girl wasn't supposed to be in that queue. Maybe she's supposed to get a different medal or something like that.
But there was some issue with some medals. I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what she was doing. Maybe she just thought, "Oh, you're in blue. You're not in the team," or she weren't. I don't know. Maybe you're just a friend. I didn't see you on there. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't compete, and she just thought, "Oh, you weren't there." And maybe you're just. I don't know.
Yeah, I just
because like just to think that she thought, you know what, you're black, you're not getting one.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's nuts. I don't see that as being something that someone would think they could get away with.
Right. Which is what I'm saying. I don't see how she would think that would just fly. Imagine that was a actual mistake, like one of the scenarios you've just given, and she's woke up and her face is plastered everywhere as a racist against children. That's mad. Yeah, didn't seem like a logical thing.
So what you been up to then? What's been going on with you? We ain't spoke for a while.
Just life, really. Life's been kicking my ass recently, to be fair. It's gone at 100 miles per hour, but it's all good. I started a boxing gym.
Ooh.
Yeah. Got this Lithuanian coach now. She's like 6'1". And yeah, she's like, punch harder. Punch harder.
Wow, a 6'1" woman.
Yeah. She's massive. And I've been listening into the stream. Stream's been good this week. Yeah, just the usual work.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So how long you been boxing then? How long's this boxing been going on?
I boxed for like not just training though, never like a fight or anything. Yeah. I boxed probably during the vid. I had like a boxing coach then, and then I joined a gym in Manchester, quite a famous Mancunian boxer. He has his own gym up in my side. I joined that for a little while. I really enjoyed it. I had a little Irish trainer there who's screaming at me, "What are you doing on the floor? Get up off the floor!" One of them. Yeah, and then I stopped, and then I've picked it back up again. I enjoy it. I really like hitting the back.
Yeah. That's good, man. I feel like boxing training is some of the most intense training you could do.
Trust me.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
Trust me.
Not a joke. Donna, you ever consider doing any boxing or anything like that?
I haven't done it before. No. I haven't
Have you ever considered it?
You think it's good?
Have you ever considered doing it? You ever thought about doing it?
I was thinking about it. Yeah, time to time.
Yeah, you should try it.
Your family, jump on, man. Jump. Oh, man. Hey, what do you think about the arrest of a man who killed Tupac? They finally found him. I didn't hear about that, but we'll look into that. Ain't nobody killed Tupac, bro.
I heard he got assassinated. I heard he got deleted. Should I say?
It's 2023. That conversation's still happening.
So basically, the car pulled up along his car.
Yeah. Then what?
And an incident happened which left him far worse, which left him dead, basically.
Yo, if we don't get them, they will get us all. What did you conclude, Jeds, with the Only Whites Tots group?
Yeah, personally, I thought I didn't have a problem with it.
You don't have a problem with it?
I was just trying to get more people that did have a problem with it, but it wasn't. Yeah, I ain't got a problem with it. Have you?
Do I have a problem with it? I don't think what I think is that white people or other groups of people, they exclude other races without being as explicit as that. I don't think it was a real story. I think it was probably one of them planted stories to get people to chat about it. But yeah, I don't think there would ever be an only whites anything, because white people are able to exclude other races of people by different means. Might be heritage, might be cost of something to get in. You might, because there's even like take the the gymnastic team. Yeah, there was how many white girls and one black girl? How did they arrange that to happen? Do you get what I'm saying? There's certain sports that have excluded different races.
But that's in Ireland though.
Yeah, there's black people in Ireland.
Yeah, but there's not that many black people in Ireland that want to do gymnastics and do it at a level to represent the nation.
Well, there's loads of different sports where it's been a long period of time where it is one group of people, like tennis, for instance. Do you know what I mean? Like people are excluded from things for many different reasons rather than it just having to say, no blacks allowed or whatever. That stopped a long time ago. Like even education institutions, there'll be ones that exclude people because of the cost. And so that means that there's a general type of person that would be able to go to that school. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't think
people get priced out.
Yeah, people get priced out. Or it might be like your grandfather had to come here. Do you know what I mean? You might have had to have some sort of lineage that have come to this school before you can join. Do you know what I'm saying? And then
let me ask you a question. Yeah, if you had a bunch of pictures and you wanted to make a quick and easy slideshow that just shows the pictures one after the other with like a 2-second, 3-second break in between, what would you use? Free. It's not going to cost me no money. And it doesn't mean me manually load. I can just drop the files in this thing and it will just do a slideshow. The fuck?
Can't you use Reels on Instagram?
Nah. I'm talking like on a laptop or computer because Reels on Instagram to do it. I'm talking about over 200 images, 200 pictures. I just want a slideshow.
Okay. Yeah, there must be an app for that.
Yeah, there must be. But I was just asking if you knew.
No, I don't know.
All right, thank you. Eunice?
Slideshow apps.
Yes.
Slideshow maker.
What about you?
Pardon?
What about you?
About what? Sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's cool.
Try.
Anyone in the chat know of one?
Try photo slideshow. Not that I've used it. Photo play. That sounds a bit funny, but
yeah, have a look for me, please, Victor, man. Like it should be simple, man. Back in the days, we used to have like Paint or whatever on our little computers, and you just fling it in Paint. You just highlight all the pictures and right click, and slideshow would be an option, and it would just like go full screen and just show each of the images one by one. It's not even difficult.
And like even if it's stored on a laptop, you can usually just press slideshow and all of your images will play. You know, like on PowerPoint.
I don't have PowerPoint.
No, but you don't need PowerPoint. I mean, even on your whatever programs on your laptop that you've saved your photographs on, there's usually like a little button.
Yeah, no, I've got the photos. I've got the photos on in a folder on a USB.
All right, so maybe if you load them onto the actual computer, you should be able to just hit slideshow. I've got that on my computer.
Yeah, but it's so much pictures. I don't want to really be loading them onto my little laptop. But yeah, there might be.
Well, you want too much then, don't you?
And I think because they're images, they don't go into photos. They won't go into photos. They'll just be on my laptop.
Then add text.
I remember I'm on a Mac, innit?
All right, show off. Create and save a slideshow project. Ghost Wolf says you select a group of photos, then
Google Slides.
Hmm.
Is Google Slides an app that you download, or is it one that I should already have? Let me look for Google Slides.
I mean, Google. I think it's automatic, right? I think I didn't need to download a Google app or anything like that. I think it came by itself when I when I had when I got a laptop or stuff like that. So yeah.
What are you making a slideshow for?
Let's just stick to one thing.
You can do a slideshow when it comes to presentations. You could do. That's the only slideshow I know. But you could do like one of the screensavers, like have like a slideshow thing and all that. But I just don't know how to do that.
Yo, it's 6. Where's everyone, man? The hell, man?
It's 6:10.
Yeah. Please.
For some reason, it feels like it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know why.
Google Slides, yeah, it's already on your phone if you've got Google.
And for some reason, when it was 9 o'clock yesterday, it felt like it was 11. It was 11 at night. So yeah.
Create and save a slideshow project. You select a group of photos, then add text. Choose a theme, add music, and set how long each slide will. you can export on a Mac. Create and save a slide. What? Where do I get that from? What app is that? Ghost Wolf. What app is that? Because I'm telling you, that's not the case.
I'm saying, Jez, are you sure you've just put the USB in your Mac?
Mm.
And when you're looking through the pictures, there's usually something that says slideshow.
I know.
And it runs
Slideshow.
through
I know. Trust me, I know. So when it went,
Hello? Eunice, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Jez got cut off making his slideshow.
when you do it on preview, you can highlight them, open with preview, and then you can get the slideshow up. But then what will happen is the slideshow will end and it won't repeat.
Oh, and you want it to continue going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because normally when you set things to slideshow, it's just going to keep going, or you have the option to say there's no options to toggle with on that one, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Because usually it has that, that circular symbol that means that you can shuffle it and it'll just keep going. So it's not there.
Yeah.
All right, well.
So I thought I'd bring it to, I know one of you boffins is going to be like, it's easy, gents, or just get this, or whatever. Because I'm seeing all these types of programs and they want money and the other one wants me to like expand each picture to, it's like, what the hell?
Work.
Like, there's 200 pictures there. I ain't doing that. I ain't got time for that. And then the live stream's kind of quiet, so I need to engage. So I ain't got time for that. I got to do it today, though.
Okay, yeah, I haven't got a Mac, so I can't help you. Come on, guys. Victor says he reckons you can just do it straight from your Mac, but perhaps he doesn't realize you want it to continuously play. Can't be that difficult.
I need options for the slideshow to make the slideshow continuous at least.
Ghost Wolf says in the Photos app on your Mac, click Library in the sidebar, then click Days in the toolbar.
Okay, wait, in the Photo app, click Library. Yeah.
Then click Days.
There ain't no Days option here.
To loop it. Needs to be looped.
Yeah. There's no Days option here. It just says Days. It just says today. There's no. Sorry, I don't see a Days option, brother. Zulu, wagwan.
Yo, shalom.
Big up,
peace, brother.
Big up, man.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, low energy out here, right? What's up with you, look?
Nah, just finished work.
Friday's really
big up, family. Get y'all energy out, family. How y'all doing?
Thank you. Yeah, big up, man.
Ain't too much. I just wanted to check in and make sure me and Jez was cool because we was beefing yesterday. But I do want to say this: when y'all wake up, eat fruit in the morning. I mean, I'm gonna drop down. I'm running in the market right now, but much love to y'all. Keep y'all energy up.
Mulatto.
All right. So, who wants to give me advice? Because you lot are typing a bit sporadic. I just don't know what man's saying.
I can help.
Yeah, please. I'm on a Mac.
Yeah.
I have some images on a USB. I'd like to create a slideshow or have a slideshow running on my Mac. That's continuous, that I can set to repeat. So the pictures just keep flashing. You used to be able to do that for like a screensaver, and it would just go through all the pictures in your library. I don't know how you do that now.
You can do that. I've got that on my Mac.
Okay.
So you've got pictures on the USB. Have you transferred them to the Mac yet?
No. Should I? They're on the folder. Should I drag the folder to my Mac?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you don't have, because does your Mac have a USB-C port? Like, is it a different connector to the USB? Or is
It's not you. Oh my god, what have I done? Yeah,
you're
it's
gonna
not
need
USB.
a USB-C converter to put.
I've already got that. I've got that in.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So then you just drag those files onto the Mac, and you just make a folder.
Okay.
So you got a reference. So maybe call it like USB pics.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah. And then you should go to System Settings.
I'm in whatever. So where should I go to? General.
And you want these pictures to be for the screensaver, and you want them to be looped, right? Or you want them on a presentation to be looped.
Screensaver. And then you got the option in screensaver of what do you do?
So you go to screensaver.
Yeah.
And then there should be an option for you to pick your own photos, because they'll give you the photos that they've got there, but then you can pick your own.
Wall. Classic. I don't see slideshow. Album artwork. Photo wall. Shifting tiles. Flip up. No, I don't see. I don't see slideshow.
Let me log on to the. I'll do it on my computer now, so I can because I did it quite a while ago. Let me see. Have you done this before? Because actually, now I think about it, since I've updated my computer, it hasn't been doing that for me.
Exactly.
So you've had it on before already?
In the past, not recently, but I'm aware of the function.
Okay.
I'm more than aware of the function.
Because I've just clocked, mine's not even active now, and I had it before I updated it. So I don't know if it's got something to do with the new update.
Okay, let's see what Smudge is saying. Smudge is saying you need to use image capture already on the Mac. Nah, that's long. The politics of the past. What are you on about? Okay. Once you import the pics, it will be able to select. Can I keep them in the file, or do I have to have them out separately? Yeah, I've got them in the file.
No, you can keep them in the file.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even these tutorials online, these are from the old updates. Because you can press screensaver.
I did say put them on your computer.
So they've changed it with this new iOS thing. They've changed it now. The OS.
Oh, choose folder. Hold on. Hold on. Choose. But it's not what I want, I think.
And then we don't get to see the slideshow after all this.
You know what? Yeah, I would have figured this out if you lot was having a banging conversation. But
I found it.
Well, I can't step out of the way. But yeah, with Eunice giving me like 2 red answers and that, I just felt like.
Did you go to wallpaper on system and preferences? I think I found it.
Wallpaper, okay.
Yeah,
wallpaper.
not screensaver, but wallpaper.
Yeah.
And then you'll see option. If you scroll down, choose add folder. It'll even probably show folders with pictures in them already. If you scroll down.
Add folder.
And then you just select that same folder with the pictures.
Yeah.
So let me do it as well at the same time, because I think I need to do it as well. And then you just press auto rotate.
Do you see on the?
Yeah, but that's the wallpaper though.
That's the screensaver.
It's not screensaver. It's a wallpaper, bro.
As in, like the background of the Mac, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it will do, and it will change the photos.
How often? Because that ain't happening. It's not changed.
I think there's a setting where you can change, like if it's every minute, every 2 minutes, you can change that for sure. Yeah, it says it at the top.
Okay, every 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But that's how you do it. They've changed it with the update, but that's how you do it.
Randomly as well. Okay, this might have to run.
Yeah.
This might have to run. Thank you, Zulu.
Cool.
This is the closest I've got to a solution. So then all I've got to do is take off that, you know, when your screen times out.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just present my screen and then take the icons out off the way, and then make it that my screen doesn't lock. It doesn't go to screen lock after whatever time. That should be cool.
I mean, if you're trying to show photos, you can do that on the Google Slides or like a PowerPoint thing.
I don't have PowerPoint.
Google Slides is free. You just use that on the internet. Like you just type in Google Slides and you use it on the internet. It's an online presentation thing.
And then what? I got to put the pictures in manually and resize them and that.
Yeah.
No, that's bro. It's 242 pictures, bruv.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do. Yeah. This is a better option actually. You actually got a good plan there because it's just automated now.
I think this was the best hack
so
100%. Far.
100%. 100%. I mean, and there's probably an app that can let you slideshow. Like if you download the Mac app that lets you do that. But this is a good option as well. We just gotta make sure that you make sure the computer doesn't turn off if no one's moving it.
Yeah,
which you can do. You know how to do that, isn't it?
Yeah. Settings. Talk me through it. I do not. I'll find it, but talk me through it.
I think it's on screen time. You type on the same system preferences thing. No, that's not screen. That's not it. That's just talking about how long you're spending on the
accessibility, probably.
Display.
Accessibility. Display, and then
I think it's on battery because it's usually a battery saver. Screensaver. Battery. Screen. Choose screen time content. Okay, I found it. It's turn off display. If you type in turn off display, there's one for every 15 minutes. You can change it customly. You might want to put never. Do you know on the search bar on the system preferences thing? If you just type in turn off display, it's on the lock screen section.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can choose like when the charge is in, how long you want it to be. When the charge is not in, how long do you want it to be. So if you're going to do the slideshow thing, probably never. You want to put it on never turn off, and then you can just turn it back on when you finish doing the slideshow. It just means that no one has to keep moving the mouse to make sure that it's up on. You know what I mean? Because I think mine is on 15 minutes, but you might want to put that to like 3 hours or something like that, or like 1 hour.
Are you still here?
Yep.
Imagine you sitting in silence.
I know, man. Say something, man.
Well, you guys are doing your little IT.
Exactly. So you need to be chatting.
I ain't got no IT information for you, lot. I'm doing my washing now.
Wow.
Have you sorted it though?
I think so.
Wicked.
Yeah, kind of,
Is that
man.
what you
Now
do,
it's
Zulu?
like
Zulu,
now
are you in IT?
Kind of, yeah. You can say that.
I
Okay.
need to make it fit screen though, Zulus.
You need to do
Make
what?
the pictures. I need to make the pictures fit the screen.
Oh, is it not the correct size?
Nah.
Yeah, it's kind of doing that. It's kind of doing that for me as well. I'm not going to cap. I can see that as well. I think let me go back to that screensaver thing or wherever it was. There might be a way to change the resolution or the size of the pictures.
Wallpaper, right? It was wallpaper.
Yeah, it was wallpaper. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it does say fill screen or feature screen.
Where?
Let me send you on WhatsApp. I'll screenshot what I'm clicking. So okay, actually, do you know like where you press auto rotate on the folder? Right? If you click on any of those pictures, let's click on any of them, for example, and then at the top you'll see where it says fill screen.
Oh,
There's
fill
options.
screen.
Yeah, I'm thinking whether or not you're gonna have to do that for every picture, or you can just do that for all of the pictures.
I could just select all of them, maybe.
Possibly.
I'll
yeah.
select all of them. Stretch the fill screen. I think this is the one. Stretch the fill screen. I think this is the one.
Yeah, but next time, just delegate, because this isn't the job for you.
Say that again?
I said delegate next time.
Delegate what?
This job, these IT jobs.
Nah, man, I'm all right with IT, man. I'm just asking for this is how I get IT done. By asking for help. Any instruction is given me, I can follow.
Right.
So it's not that deep. But yeah. I would have just do you know what? I can't select them all.
Yeah, and filter screen.
You know what? It don't matter. But select that one. It works for all of them. That's the default setting for all of them.
Oh, I think I think so. You might be right. Yeah,
that's fine.
But I think full screen is the best option still because the other ones leave like a blank canvas behind the picture.
Nah, full screen is not the best. Stretch to full screen is the best.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
actually, yes.
So
it's way better. It's way better.
Right? It's kind of solved. I think we solved it. Thank you, bro.
Thanks, man. Now, thank you as well because mine wasn't on as well. My wallpaper wasn't on. So thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Lulu, on behalf of all of us.
I've got like 82 pictures of Kemet and Israel and all this mad stuff as well. Mad.
Was it 82 pictures of what?
Yeah, pictures of like Akhenaten and history and Israelites and this and paintings and just bare stuff.
Right. We say what 35 people listening to this, yeah? My God. You lot really boycotted. I can't help it, man. You lot got some. I'm here now anyway. Let's focus. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put on for you lot, but yeah. So what's been going on? What have you seen recently, Zulu?
I'm not going cap, bro. The stuff I was watching yesterday, we can't watch that here, bro.
I wanted to finish that Nation of Islam thing, yeah, but I'm not at home. That's on my home computer.
That Nation of Islam video was interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it was really distracting me. I was trying to get on with some stuff and I had to listen in. Like, that was wild.
I was trying to cook and watch at the same time as well. Like, it was interesting.
I'll be in a taxi sometimes listening to the stream, and I'm just desperate to chat to somebody. Some taxi drivers.
I wanted to say something.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you asking me these questions?
And I didn't think he would take that angle, like the pilots are black people. I didn't think they would do that, but it makes sense why they would try that.
He said Pookie and them are on their way in spaceships.
Bro.
Back here.
Bro. The mothership, like what? I don't know about all that.
Do you know what? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, that they make one of those pies in America, like bean pies, and they hand it out to people. That's something I discovered recently.
What?
They make bean pies. They make pies like apple pie and all that, and they hand it to people as they walk past in America.
Who does?
Nation of Islam.
Oh. Okay. Is that their little publicity thing to get people to recruit people?
I'm not sure how they do it. They just do that for some reason.
Guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a shame that you haven't got that video, Jed. I'd watch that still. I don't.
What?
Where did you even see it? Someone send it to you.
Where did I see it? No, I see some people talking about it. I was like, what are they talking about? Like people was like, wait till you see about the baby planes. I'm laughing my ass off on that. There was came back, so I was like, what are they talking about? And then there was a meme about when you asked the Nation of Islam about UFOs, and it was just some guy doing some mad dodging and ducking movement. I was like, what is this? Let me see. So yeah.
To be fair, I didn't even get to watch it properly. I'd have to watch it from the beginning again. I do want to sit through that. Is it quite long?
2 hours and 20 minutes or something.
Jeez, yeah, of course it's long. It's Nation of Islam.
The thing is, I have a sick documentary on the Jays and the cost, right? I don't want to say the full thing, but but we can't play that here. But I'm not gonna cap. I watched that documentary yesterday, like, bro, it's crazy. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I'll just send it to you anyway. You watch it, but yeah.
The Patreon will be open on Monday anyway, so.
Amen.
Brilliant.
I got some stuff to say.
Big up, you lot.
Big up, Axel. Sorry, sis. Big up, man.
Nah.
What you say?
Big up. You good, yeah?
Yeah. They are.
They are.
What's happening
Very
on
good.
your side?
Yeah, I'm abroad. I'm in Sweden, so yeah, work.
You know, like when you say you're in Sweden, it's just like, ain't you from Sweden?
I kind of am, but yeah, it's work setting, so all week I'm done.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's been interesting. It's been very interesting. It's been a Congress, so yeah, it's been an interesting virus. Yeah, a Congress, yeah.
Wow.
About HIV and viruses. So
I'm talking about the military implications of your research.
Not me personally, but other people around the world been coming down and presenting some stuff about certain viruses so yeah.
Have you seen the research on the VAIDS lately?
On the VAIDS thing?
You know they're doing home test. They're doing home test kits now in the UK. Home test kits.
Yeah, but some places you can do that, but not everywhere. But people don't really recommend to do that. You'd rather go to the efficient thing.
A lot of people are getting it now, bro. And this is the thing, yeah. Oh, people would tell me in real life, oh, why are you over exaggerating about finding a girl that's vaccinated and that's badged and all this, yeah. But if they could get VAIDS, what's gonna do to me, bro? Like, what's that gonna do to me? That's what I'm saying. It's bigger than like oh, well, how they're like, oh, how is it gonna pass on to you what they have and this and that? They're trying to be logical and all that, but it's like I don't know.
That's a bit insensitive, though.
It's like I don't know what's in that thing, bro.
You got Axum here. What you trying to say, bro?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about Axum. Sorry.
Well, Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Continue, Zulu. Though this is quite interesting for me. People like really against it, like thinking that you can. I don't know.
I saw the ads. I saw the ads yesterday when I was watching the documentary on BitChute, and I was just seeing home test kits and all that. I'm just like, what? Home test kits? Is it that deep? Like people are having to do tests at home? Is it spreading? Is this something that's coming now? And
but it's the accessibility that you can do it and check it. You can take the samples and send them in.
But if you look at the data, the numbers are rising for this thing, though. That's what I'm saying. And in my opinion, and I'm sure all of us know, there's a correlation between this and the badge. Obviously, like we're not going to play games, so that's what I'm saying.
What you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Those women that have that badge, they're not an option because I'm not getting Vades, bro. Whatever the hell that is, I'm not getting that shit. I'm not getting that, bro. I promise you.
Yeah, that's just speculations, and yeah, I don't know about that, Zulu. To be honest, I don't trust that information about you getting vase through badges. Like, come on now.
It's a conspiracy. I'm just making things up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Not you personally. No. Listen. Not maybe you personally, but if this was the case, I think I should have known or heard something about this by now.
I'll send you some.
Especially having a whole week talking about HIV. Yeah,
I'll
for
send
ages.
I'll send you some papers.
Yeah, send it on a thingy. But yeah, because I'm only on my phone right now. So.
It's worse than Vades as well. There's a bunch of other things, but yeah, let's not get into that. But anyway.
Anyways. Yeah, let's not talk about medical stuff, please, guys. I've been drained. I'm very drained. I'm so drained. I'm trying to be no more knowledge on that one. Yeah. Anyways,
has it been shorter days you've been working though? Because you're like out and that. Is it shorter days?
No, man. It's like it's people presenting from the WHO, different people coming in and presenting some stuff about different viruses. Yeah. So just been sitting there listening to them, really, and then mingling with some pharmaceutical companies and yeah, about badges actually.
Maxim.
Today was a badge day about certain viruses. So yeah.
Are you enjoying it though? This is your thing, right?
Oh yeah. This is my thing, but it's just a bit too much when you've been like around hundreds of people every day, try to be social about the same subject. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And try to be polite and yeah, it kind of is like you try to be like super social, sitting there, dinner, lunch, breakfast. you know what it is like. Yeah.
Oh, suck
And
it
be
up, man.
proper, huh?
Suck it up, man.
Suck it up, man. Yeah, today is my free day, so I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna relax at my hotel, and yeah, that's it. So it's gonna just chill. I'm fine.
Is this all on the? Is this all company finance? This trip, this business trip.
Nah.
Okay.
It's different sponsors all over. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many days are you there for?
I will return on Sunday.
Okay.
So yeah. It's quite interesting if you're into viruses and stuff, bacteria. My field.
There I am. Not any more than the regular person, to be fair.
Axum, can I ask you a question? Do you know, in regards to when people make food and all that, like a lot of misconception is that people can get ill from it and stuff like that.
Make food.
Let's just say somebody likes to have scrambled eggs here, but he likes it a bit runny. That person question.
What are you talking about? No, so sorry. Rewind. What? Goodness, what are you talking about, bro?
I'm just saying that when it comes to virus and stuff like that, you don't necessarily become sick, right?
You don't necessarily get sick by virus and bacteria.
Yeah, you can't get bacteria from it.
From runny eggs. Food? From runny eggs. Axel.
You can. Some chickens have like salmonella, right?
Right.
So
would you advise eating a runny egg, Axum?
Me, myself, and I? No, because I'm not into egg. For the public, nah. I don't know. I don't understand why you need to eat raw egg.
I eat, but with the scrambled eggs cooked, but it's a bit runny and all that.
What?
If it's cooked, there's a bit of it runny.
No, he's not. I told you, I removed this African card long time ago, man.
That's not runny eggs and what are you doing, man?
Undercooked eggs. Jeez.
You're trying to shit yourself all day eating that shit. What are you doing?
I'm just saying, it's nice and all that, innit? But you just let it settle on the stove for like about a couple of minutes, then it's cooked.
No, it's not cooked if it's runny.
Not cooked. Yeah. And if it's
yeah,
runny,
definitely not cooked. That's the opposite of cooked.
Exactly. And if it's runny, it's not a couple of minutes, couple of seconds.
Exactly.
Well,
It's not even that, because usually egg cooks immediately. So
it's just the egg juice is still there in it. So
oh, don't say juice.
God. What's going on, Eunice? You don't like hummus no more? What's going on?
To be fair, actually, you guys eat raw meat, so you're not that far off. Let's not play games.
Oh, stop chatting! I didn't want to say it. I was holding back. Hippo, man. Hippo eating boy. Stop it.
That's a people eating, did that?
No. I said hippo.
Oh, hippo.
Oh, hippo eating boy.
Yeah, all Bantus eat hippos. Yeah, because people in tribe in Uganda ate hippos. All Bantus eat hippos now. You see what you're doing? That's crazy.
Yeah, well, you call me a hyena, girl. So
yeah, because we saw the video of you guys filleting a hyena. What we doing?
Yeah, but you don't eat hippos and I'm not even involved in West Africa now. This is Northeast.
You are because because we're all Bantu. Yeah, you are because we're all Bantu.
No. I didn't talk about Liberia or Nigeria. I'm keeping them out of this.
Why?
I'm keeping you lot out of this. Be happy.
No. You've indirectly brought me in because there's no need to even say Liberia.
Exactly. Tell her, sis. Tell her,
I'm just here.
Tell her. That's right.
No. It's because Zulu said Bantu, yeah. So, and he implies you lot.
Put some ghee on that raw steak, yeah. That's right.
Ghee on raw steak.
Zulu, you're from South, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
What's wrong with that? You want to go against South now?
Nothing's wrong with it.
You're from South, right?
No,
Are you from Liberia?
No, it's just because your name's Zulu and then you're talking about West Africa. I was just thinking, wow, okay.
No, it's the Bantu Alliance. It's the Bantu.
All right. West is best.
Are you serious? Don't make me show the meat markets in your ends. Like, allow it.
So
Like, don't even do that.
Oh no, the fish market. Remember?
Because there was an attack on the hippo eating. You do cook the hippo, right?
Yeah, that's Uganda. I don't know if you know where that is on the map, but that's nowhere near South Africa. It's actually closer to you guys.
Talk us to you guys.
If you look at the map, Uganda is closer to West Africa than South, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you
haven't that eye.
You eat Mompani worms.
I mean, you guys eat like iguanas and lizards and stuff.
No.
I don't know what we're doing here. There's no competition. West and South, there's no competition. Like, we know what you guys eat. We know what we eat. There's just no competition.
You just eat Millimil every day. Millimil for breakfast.
Eat reptiles, eat rats, reptiles, dogs, everything.
Rats?
You guys are like the Chinese people of Africa, bro. There's no way around it.
Wilding. Zulu, it's
no way
being
around
recorded, you know what you're saying. It's being recorded.
I can show receipts for everything I'm saying, though. That's the thing.
We eat rats, bro. You're saying West Africans eat rats, bro.
Rats, dogs, iguanas.
Rodents. That's true, though. Rodents. Right, Jedi? Right, Jedi?
Right, Jedi. Yeah, actually, he told us about the grass cutters.
Yeah, to say
what's the problem?
West Africans as a group.
You heard what I was saying, bro. You heard what I was saying.
Something happened. Did something happen? Huh?
You co-signing this, but we can say
I
it.
stepped away for 1 second. Like, did I miss
Never
something?
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind, right?
I thought there was some kind of problem.
No, we're not doing this today. We won't do this.
Please, man. Please.
We're not doing this today.
Please, man. You lot behave yourselves.
I won't forget though.
Yeah.
One second, I'm
munching. I'm gonna look up Liberia in the meantime. I'm gonna look
Just
it up.
leave Liberia alone. You guys was talking about hippos and whatever. I'm just saying, why did Liberia even have to come into it? Peaceful. We're looking peace now. We've had enough drama.
Yeah, man.
Alligator soup. What? Mud.
Do you know what? Alligator soup sounds a bit.
I don't even want to show it so bad. I don't even want to show it. Just forget it. Forget it. Just stop. I'll stop. Mud.
No, show us. Come on now.
Alligator pepper soup.
Is that Nigeria? Yeah.
No. This is Ice, man. Mud.
Oh, I.
Nah.
Apparently
I didn't think it was this bad. I didn't think it was this bad. Wow.
Still,
But what's up with alligator though?
You're making stuff up.
What's up with alligator though?
Bro, please. If we're gonna make
You would try an alligator reptile.
Right, listen. Before people get involved and fuck themselves up, everyone be aware what their nation does. Please, I beg you, know what your nation does. Yeah, I will pull up an hour-long video on Ethiopian crocodile hunters. Like, please don't make me do this.
Crocodile hunters, for real.
Yeah, they hunt them to eat.
Yeah, that's your people, actually. You have to speak up still. I don't know about that. Yeah.
I'm Eritrean. Sorry.
The worst thing we eat is worms.
Wow.
All you guys can say about Zimbabweans is worms. That's all you can say. I would rather eat a worm, even though it's not kosher. I'd rather eat a worm than a damn alligator. What? A hyena? You guys are a mess. All of you guys are a mess. You can't say nothing about Zimbabwe. You can't say nothing about Zimbabwe. I don't want to hear it.
From Zim.
I don't want to hear it. No one can say anything about Zimbabwe, bro. No one. But anyway, just know that when I'm going to you guys' countries, I'm vegetarian. I'm not eating no meat. I don't trust nothing there, man. Alligators and all this shit. What?
You thought love sausage.
Man. I'll be vegetarian when
Do you know what the Zulus eat? Do you know what the Zulus eat?
Oh,
Do tell, Jet.
Here we go. So the alliance is over. So the alliance is over now, yeah?
No, I don't know what you're doing. I'm confused. You said when I go to you guys' country, obviously I'm on the panel. Nigeria was mentioned. I'm just a bit confused. But
all right, you're right. I messed up there. I'm just being honest. I messed up.
You're being honest. Yeah. Oh, so what's the Zulus eat then?
It's amazing food, healthy food, delicious food, normal animals. Yeah.
Normal animals.
But this alligator pepper soup.
You guys don't eat hippos or no giraffe, yeah?
Again, Ugandans are Ugandans and Zimbabweans are Zimbabweans. I know it's difficult to tell the difference between Bantus. I know we're all barriers to you, but like we have differences.
Listen, I pulled it up last time. Zulu. Yeah?
We're not all barriers, man.
I saw some people eating man down there. Mm-hmm.
No, we don't eat hippos, man. We eat giraffes. We don't eat hippos. But anyway,
what would you eat the giraffe though? Like why? The beautiful things. Why?
No. If someone gave you giraffe steak on alligator tail, you're gonna eat alligator tail. Please.
No. Obviously, I'm gonna do the
giraffe. Yes, that's right.
All right, brother. All right, bro. You know I'm all about the culture and that, innit? So let's stop talking, innit? Let's start presenting, innit?
Oh
yeah. No, it's all good, man.
I don't think I'd turn down an alligator pepper soup, to be honest.
So this is like mud from a termite mound, but it has nutrition.
Yeah, it does.
This is termite.
It is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Termite shit.
This is Shona. This beef is in.
Nah, this is Zimbabwe. Don't do that.
It's Shona, bro.
I said it's Shona, you know. Nah.
Man.
Stop this, man.
Hold on.
Zim is Zim.
Hold on. Is Igbo food and Yoruba food the same?
Mainly, yeah.
Yeah, but if I showed you a Yoruba dish, that wouldn't be fair because it's not your tribal dish, isn't it?
Bro, like we eat the same stuff, bro.
Come on, man. This is Beefy needs to answer me. It's not me. This is Beefy's food. I don't know about.
So this is like mud from a termite mound, but it has nutrition.
Yeah, it does.
This is termite.
It is.
Oh my day. Oh my.
Our epic Southern Africa food tour continues in the country of Zimbabwe. This fish is delicious.
Yeah, I gotta go and do something real back. Yeah.
Oh dear.
No.
You stay right there, Zulu.
It's gonna be Sabbath in a bit.
No, don't run now, man.
Zulu, sit right there.
It's gonna be sunset in like 30 minutes, man.
Bro, I played 12 seconds. You're talking about Sabbath now. Wow.
It's gonna be sunset now.
Yeah, you.
So yeah, but talking to us isn't work, bro. You ain't got to work, especially if you don't fight the L. It's definitely not work. You can just relax and talk. You're
This
not bad
term
for
my shit
talking.
ain't Zulu. This ain't Ndebele. This is Shona, bro. I don't even know what we're doing here. This ain't Zulu,
Alright,
man.
bro. Alright. So we got to go specifically to Ndebele, yeah?
Yes.
And see what they put in the belly.
100%. 100%.
A little white man humor there.
And I would take termite shit over alligator, though. So.
Oh, would you? You'd rather eat shit than
100%.
meat, yeah?
I would eat
You'd
that
rather
shit
eat
so
shit
good.
than meat.
I would
Hold
eat
on,
that
one
shit.
second. 1 second. Let me get this right. You'd rather eat feces than meat.
It's not just feces. It's an alligator.
It's not
Not
just
just.
I don't want an alligator, bro.
I bet they don't eat the feces out of the alligator though.
Yeah, but
Little
alligator
shit
meat.
eater.
Alligator.
You're basically a lobster.
Alligator
You're
meat is
basically a bottom feeder.
alligator meat.
Literally a bottom feeder. You're
Alligator
basically
meat.
all the stuff. You're not kosher. Like you're basically like a pig. If you
I mean,
eat shit.
both of the options aren't kosher, but I have to pick one.
Yeah,
the
but
less
you eat shit though.
I would.
Eating
Yeah.
shit makes an animal not kosher.
I would eat
you're
cow.
moving
I would
mad,
eat cow
bro.
shit. I would eat cow shit over alligator any day.
What?
You're flowing yourself up.
Cow shit?
Zulu. Come
I'll
on,
fix
calm
that,
down,
bro,
man.
I'm not even
Yeah,
joking.
man.
You know, I'm
I
being
want
real.
better for you, bro.
I would eat cow shit, bro.
You're my little bro, man. I want better for you, bro.
Yeah,
Like, don't be
calm down.
online talking about. Don't be online talking about you'd rather eat. Like, trust me, you don't want goddess to pop up. Randy's gonna start saying stuff like you're admitting to eat that you'd eat poo. Allow it, man.
Hold on. There's people that bathe themselves in urine in Sudan.
What in the 2 Zulus 1 cup is going on there, man?
There's people that bathe themselves in urine in Sudan, and you didn't have a problem with that.
Don't diss them, Zulu man.
No, it's true. I remember. Just remember the
Oh
conversation.
yeah, they do.
Hold
It's not
Axel.
even a Sudan. It's a Maasai tribe too.
Hold on, Axel. Jez remembers. I was saying that it was disgusting that those people were bathing in cow urine, and he was saying, no, maybe there's a natural thing and this and that. You westernized Zulu, this and that. So cow shit might be healthy. Who knows?
The reach is mad.
Yeah, but you nyamming cow poo poo.
Yeah, but if I only had those 2 options,
Yeah,
Axel.
at least
Hold on,
urine
hold on,
is
Axel.
sterile, yeah? Kind of
if you
sterile.
only-
Poo poo
if you
is
only
full
have-
of bacteria, full of it, and parasite, and all sorts.
Axel, if you only had
Hold
those
on.
2 options, if you only had those 2 options.
What we did? Pros and cons of pee and poo. What?
No, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying. No, but you didn't have a problem with the Sudanese bathing in cow urine, yeah? You said that.
No,
you said
no, because urine is calm. Calm. It's not
Yeah,
that shitty. Yeah,
What?
but the shit is
Urine-
actually
urine is
shitty.
And they weren't drinking it. They were just
Mhm.
washing.
Yeah, they might get a little taste though. You don't know.
Seems like it might go on their lip a little bit.
Listen, if people can bathe in cow urine, Zulu can have a little nibble of cow shit. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not eating an alligator though. It's not happening.
Why have
No
they
ways.
brought that termite shit to a market and put it on the table? Like it's
Yeah, the thing of it. Why don't they just leave it in the ground?
like
It's probably healthy.
He's
It's probably healthy.
actually trying to package it on that. Allow
We
it.
should look at the health benefits of cow.
And then you know what? Yeah, I bet you there's someone that goes to that market and picks up the different balls of shit and like says, "Oh, this is a good one."
This is a good one. Yeah.
What's the test? It's different.
This one's fresh.
Yo, is this what you like doing? in
Why
Zimbabwe?
am I imagining
This is not
Timon
even
and
that- come on,
Pumbaa
man,
right
this
now?
is not even that bad. It's not that bad. Let's be
I
real.
would. No, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
It's not
they
even
said,
that bad.
okay, there's 2 dishes here. There's alligator, cooked alligator, and there's termite shit. Exactly. You have to laugh, bro, because you know.
Yeah, because it's funny, isn't it? It's Shona. This is what they do.
And
innit?
if
They're
you
crazy
roll with
people.
me, if we're rolling together, and then you select the termite shit, that's the end of our adventure. The part
Eating alligator is not an L.
How do
No, it's not an L. Listen, a lot of people eat it in the US, right? In the swamps and stuff.
Yeah. And in
Wait, so
Ethiopia.
so you guys have diets where anything goes? That's cool, but I don't. I can't eat anything like that. So,
Yeah, but you can eat doo-doo.
I'll eat cow doo-doo. Yes.
How is doo-doo
No,
kosher?
why? Like, woo.
Hold on,
Like,
wait.
at least the other thing is
There's no
meat
direct
that
cooking.
almost
Wait,
tastes like
Wait,
chicken.
hold on. Is poo kosher?
There's no direct thing against poo.
Wow.
Nah,
I'm not saying-
that
hold
doesn't
on,
even.
I'm not saying it's
Nah,
kosher.
say
I'm just
it like
saying-
you mean it, actually. Say it like you believe it, Zulu. You don't even make sure. Like, you don't even sound sure now.
Buns out.
You got to understand, we
Buns out
can't even
pork,
touch
yeah.
the dead carcass of pigs. These are
Yeah,
the kind of
don't eat
animals.
pigs. Yeah, don't eat pigs. But poo, yeah, great area. What's going on
I can't even. The thing is, I can't even touch a dead pig. Not even eat. I can't even touch it. So these are the kind of animals you're saying you pick over shit.
What?
And you know how many parasites in alligator? Alligator, bro. Alligator's so bad. Oh my! I could go down the list.
But do you know parasites and bacteria and poo from cows?
No, cow poo is very good, very clean, very clean,
No,
Very clean.
Cow poo is good for fertilizing the ground. It's not good for eating.
Exactly.
and it's
That's
good
not
for
the
making
same
huts.
thing.
We make mud huts out of cow shit as well in Zim. Cow shit is very good for the.
But we're talking about consuming it, Zulu, my brother. Are you okay?
I get it.
No, but
So
it's
you
a
man
little
are
nibble.
on that Zimbabwe Hansel and Gretel thing. You build the house out of stuff you don't like to eat.
No, don't do this.
Wow.
When you're hungry, you just have a little nibble of the wall and that.
I actually like that reference, yeah. Answer like
I can see that.
To be honest,
Hansel and
we've all eaten.
What in the Hansel and shit is going on there, man?
To be completely honest, we've all eaten feces because there's
Oh,
trace
wow,
feces.
wow.
No, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. If you
Here we
get
go.
fast food, if any of you eating out, there's traces
Yeah,
of
yeah,
feces in
yeah,
that food.
yeah, yeah. You
So
can
all
do
of you
it
have
that
had
way,
feces.
but you no.
All of you have had
Don't even
feces.
try it, Zulu, man.
But you
That was
be
a
in
low-
Zulu.
that was low.
Zulu,
You're
are you not
reaching.
telling
It's true though. Some man don't even use toilet paper and they're making your naan bread when you eat.
Yeah, I hear that, Zulu, but you're talking about actual feces in your mouth like this. Bow.
Yeah, but a little nibble, actually, just a tiny little bite.
A tiny little bite.
Tiny little bite.
Like a tiny
You're gonna
bite.
eat a
is
whole
better than
alligator
a big
steak.
bite. I just ate a little bit of poo. I ate a big bite. Just a little
It's
bit.
good for you. It's good for you. It's good for you.
What does it smell like?
Like shit.
It smells like shit.
I'm not saying
I'm gonna
that
look up the
shit.
health benefits. I'm gonna look up the health benefits. I bet you there are. Health
Yeah,
benefits.
there's gonna be packed full of nutrients. That's cool, man. That's cool, but not everything with nutrients you must eat. Pork's got nutrients. Pork's got nutrients. You ain't eating that.
True, but it's also got a
Yeah.
bag of parasites and a bag of
There's
unhealthy
pork
stuff.
in
as
so
well.
many things. You probably have eaten pork.
Look at this. Cow dung has also demonstrated antibacterial and antifungal effects. It serves as a skin tonic and is found effective in treating eczema. The mixtures of crushed neem leaves and cow dung helps against boils and heat rashes. Jeez. See, my people are smart, yeah? They knew the health benefits of cow dung. Yeah?
Yeah,
And
we
termite
all
dung.
know the health benefits, healing and that. We're not talking
There we
about
go.
eating it, though.
It's good for you.
Yeah,
No,
man.
not when you eat it, not when you consume it, bro.
A tiny little amount of dried cow dung is not gonna do damage. It's not gonna do damage.
And a tiny bit of crocodile ain't gonna do damage. Give me the crocodile, man. What am I eating poo for? Are you all right?
Exactly.
Nah. We don't eat
I might
predators.
Yeah, but for real though, Zulu.
I might just box the man that offered it to me. Like, yeah, try some, my brother. Oh, yeah, stay frosted.
Yeah, but if it were just be honest, if it bang,
What's the name of it? What do you call it? Susu? What do you call it? What's it
wow.
Oh, I'm not endorsing that. I'm not endorsing that.
Wow.
Sorry. I'm falling off now.
Wow. Yeah, but if you tried it and it banged
Actually
though.
went too far,
If you
man.
tried it just and it banged though.
Man,
That's
just
what I'm saying. You never
You're
know.
talking about poo banging. You're talking about
Yeah,
if
you mix
try
it with
the poo
something
and
else,
bang.
isn't it? You
I
mix
have
it
to
with
keep
something.
reminding you we're talking about poo because you're trying to make it sound like a pizza or something.
We're talking about alligator as well, though. We're talking about alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah, but gators taste like chicken, people say.
Oh, tell us, Axum. You've had it, yeah? It tastes like
I'm not
chicken.
gonna lie.
You hear what the people say? I said, people say. I didn't try it.
I'm not
Okay.
enthusiastic about eating reptile or snake. I'll be real. It's not really something I think to eat. But if we're saying there's two options, yeah, man. And the wickedest thing is the termite poo is literally like dust. It's just like a rock. So it's not even sexy. It's not even like, what are you doing with that?
What?
You just got to bite it and eat
It's
sand.
medicinal. It's medicinal. It's not food.
That's not going to sustain you though.
It's one of those
Nah.
medicinal things like people in China they eat
Bro,
tiger
you're going to
balls.
eat crocodile with me, bro. You're going to be crying.
You know
and
these
saying,
people
bro,
in
this
China
time-
they eat tiger balls. It's just those medicinal things. It's not food. No one's eating termite shit for food. It's just medicinal.
Okay.
But the alligator is a
Last time I
pepper
met
soup. though.
Africa's
Mad.
apocalypse man. So this is where you sleep? A man who built his own home.
Oh, he got one.
And catches his own food.
This is a barberfish. A barberfish? Yes.
Does it cut hair? Now we finally concluded our cross-country road trip, arriving at our final destination, Victoria Falls. Today,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
on a
not my
mission to
end.
go deep into Zimbabwe's local flavors and local ingredients.
It looks like a nice pair of shoes.
Yeah, it's so soft. Ingredients you won't find at your average air-conditioned supermarket. You like this, right? It's soft with these local flavors.
None of that was bad.
and
You
local
guys eat the same
ingredients.
thing.
It looks
Jez.
like a
Hold
nice
on.
pair of
You guys eat
shoes.
the
Yeah,
same
it's so
thing.
soft. Ingredients you won't find
Oh.
Oh, what is that?
Shit.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Yes, speak up now, Zulu.
okay. I can explain.
Is that medicinal?
Shonas eat pork. They eat pork.
You're just doing this Shona.
They're not as strict about pork. My people, the Zulus and the Bellas, we don't touch pork. And pigs aren't even native to Zimbabwe. They came with the Dutch and the Boers. It's not even native. Tribally, we don't eat pigs. The only thing that's there is a hog. What's it called? A wild boar. We don't even touch that. We don't even eat that stuff culturally. So she's
The
been
amount of
colonized.
disclaimers you've been doing, Zulu, though.
Alright, brother.
She's colonized. That's why she's eating like that.
Alright, brother.
Where's Beefy, man?
No
Am I
stress,
wrong? Was I
brother.
wrong about the swines? They don't grow in that. They're not in Africa. They brought them there.
Alright, brother.
at your average air-conditioned supermarket. You like this, right?
This is food porn.
In the end, our efforts will culminate in the traveler's lunch.
This is the tip.
Here, they
Whoa,
have
whoa,
frozen
whoa,
produce
whoa.
you'll find at most any market around the world.
That's puffed corn with lots of sugar and coloring. But the uncolored, unflavored one, if you wave this in front of the camera, you're going to make a lot of Zimbabweans crave.
But if you have a keen eye, you'll find some rare food delicacies few outsiders have seen before.
What is this? So like termites will make a mound.
Oh, I've seen that. From a termite.
I said it's medicine. This is
Yeah,
it.
mound, but it has nutrition.
Yeah, it does.
It's a termite.
It is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, you just ate some of it.
Yeah.
There are many different types of edible clay, dirt, and soil in Zimbabwe, but this one in particular comes exclusively from termite mounds.
Women will have a craving for this. Like literally, my wife will buy 2 of these in a month.
Oh, I gotta try some of this. The data is still out on whether consuming dirt is good for your health, but it is rich in minerals, especially iron. But like with anything, I suggest eating dirt in moderation.
I mean, there's no hiding the fact that that is mud. And what's in here? Iron?
Yeah, iron.
It tastes 100% like I just picked up some dirt and ate it. There's no like hidden notes or anything like that. That's mud.
To give you context,
I ain't gonna front. My mum used to eat clay still.
I was gonna
Thank
say
you,
there
Jess.
is a
Thank you,
Congolese
Jess.
dish.
Let's be
made
honest.
But
Let's
that's
be
clay,
honest.
man. It's not termite poo.
But do you understand there's a medicinal side to this? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, of course there is, man. Of course there is. Without a doubt. But where's all the mad meat you like eating? That's why.
Well, you ain't gonna find it. I promise you ain't gonna find it, bro. The worst thing there was the pig's head. That's the worst thing there. The pig's head.
Oh yeah, and caterpillars.
Now, I do believe I've had this before. A couple years ago, I was in Namibia and they had mopane worms.
these are mopani worms. Yeah.
Mopane worms come from the mopane tree. They're long, juicy, and can be found in many parts of southern Africa.
These are being dried, just a way of.
Oh, this looks disgusting. Sorry.
I'd still try one.
Axel, don't even
Is that
try
the
it. We're gonna go to
It
it. So
smells-
don't try it. Don't try, Axel.
No, I'm not gonna try it. Did you see the juices when it like squashed them? Mud.
There's no juices
Yeah.
in them. It's dry. The mopane
It's
worm's
been
dry.
dried. Would it be spiced, Zulu?
It will be seasoned. It will be put in a stew. It's like eating beef stew or something like that. They squeeze all those guts out. There's no juice in it. There's no guts. It's just crunchy and dry. It's like a jerky, beef jerky.
Yeah, like
Massa beef jerky.
what do they have in?
I've eaten, but when I went to Zim, I ate bugs. I've eaten bugs before. I had the kosher ones, like a locust and things that John the Baptist ate. They're nice. Bugs are nice, and it's healthy. It's really good for you.
We're gonna be eating a lot of bugs apparently in the future.
Yeah, according to Klaus Schwab's in 2030, we'll be eating bugs. So we better get used to it
They
now.
already started with some buggy burgers in
We better
Germany.
get used to, we better get used to it now, then, innit?
Better get used to it.
Yeah.
Look at the cow foot.
Oh, cow knee. Look at that. Oof. Cow foot
Is that knee? Isn't that foot?
Not knee.
What the
I
hell?
call it cow knee, but it's cow foot in it. It's like the connective.
But are you
tissue.
chewing on the ligaments like yum yum yum?
Careful bags though. Still, I don't know.
Hey,
if this
see,
is a
Jez, come on, man. We eat the same shit, bro.
This is like,
Come on,
this is
man.
like Baphomet foot. I don't know what this is.
We eat the same stuff, bro. We eat the same stuff, bro. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What else we got going on there?
Can't really go wrong with African food though.
Yeah. Specifically Zimbabwean food. Aye,
No,
but
but yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Not seeing anything too bad, guys. So as I said.
Yeah, I know, but like, I know it's there though. I know it's there.
Let's go to West though.
When we went there before, nah, man, because I'll just type in bushmeat of Zimbabwe bushmeat, and it will just get gritty, bro. Just relax, bro.
That's a different story. That's a different story.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Guy was gonna eat them. Why not me?
I'm collecting mushrooms once a week. Just eat. We don't sell them.
These are far too tough to eat raw. They must be boiled for an hour, then cooked with a bit of oil and salt.
Should we try this?
Yeah.
The red hue, it was just on the cap top before, and it's kind of spread among all the mushroom now. Try it out. Okay.
I would eat this.
Pretty.
That's very
You would eat that? Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's mushroom. Like, what's the problem?
It's mushroom. Like,
yeah.
It's not that.
Bit of a like sharp flavor, not quite a truffle,
getting
but
no
there's something
wood.
nearly astringent about it. It's very meaty. It's satisfying in the way that meat is satisfying.
Yeah. You're introducing me to a new Zimbabwean food.
Oh, so you never tried this one before? Pretty awesome, huh?
Wow. I could do this on toast all day.
Over here,
Right.
The gizzards are boiled with a bunch of salt. Add intestines, liver, then hearts, and cook.
Oh, gizzard, I love it.
This is the best part. It's both chewy and soft at the same time.
It's like chewy in the most satisfying way possible.
What are we going for? Intestines?
Yeah.
So these are my favorite.
I
Everyone fights
can't.
for this. When
No.
you eat
Oh, it's all just a package. Look at this. Liver, heart, intestine, all together.
it. In some countries, they then tie this to.
If everyone's had tribe, we've all had intestines. Like, let's
No,
not do
don't
it.
say that, Zulu. Don't just go everyone. No, not
What do you
everyone.
mean?
Yeah,
Are you
I've
African?
had gizzard. Gizzard's
I've
bang.
tried it, but I don't like it.
This is bang, bro. Gizzards bang. Come on, man.
I don't like hearts. I don't like livers. I
Gizzards
don't like
do not
organs.
Like we're not
No,
gonna, we're
no
not gonna
kidney,
slaughter an
no none of
animal
them.
and throw away the organs. Like what? How? That's disrespectful to the animal. We're gonna eat everything.
Yeah, other people can eat it. I'm not doing it.
So you're just gonna eat the nice cuts of steak and then throw away everything like that? Is that what you're
No,
gonna
I
do?
can't eat it. Like, I don't like the taste of it. It's
Well, you're gonna
yeah.
have to like it. You're gonna have to like it.
No.
Yeah, so you would eat the eyeballs, yeah, and the
Yes, and
what do you
brains,
call-
and brains,
and
brains.
testicles, right?
Yeah, everything. Brains, foot, hoof, horn, everything.
Did you hear what I said?
I thought he was gonna eat the horn.
Yeah, pause.
You heard you say testicles. You said everything, man.
Everything, man.
You heard the man.
And that's why we're so strong and healthy.
He gotta eat them balls. I don't know who we is, but yeah.
We're not skinny with big heads. Oh, sorry, I made me off.
Don't go there, yeah. Maggot eating boy. Nah, go.
Oh, let me get comfortable.
But yeah, my big up Zimbabwe.
Good best, don't have it, yeah.
Zimbabwe's #1 as usual. You know how it goes, guys. Nice try. Anyway, let's change the subject from the Africa thing because Zimbabwe always comes on top. We know this. So how's your week's been, guys? How's things been?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you came off too bad there.
Thank you, Aya. We'll go to Liberia next week.
Little mushroom, little hoof. A little hoof
We're
never
gonna
hurt
try
anybody.
Liberia next week, though. We will.
We've already been. We've been.
No, I haven't. I want to go. I want to see. We're gonna see that next week.
Our cuisine is absolutely top notch. It's beautiful. So
I'm sure it is. I'm sure the alligator soup is scrumptious.
I've never seen any Liberians eat alligator soup. I don't know where you found that from, but pick up yourself.
I mean, it came up on the top search on YouTube, on Google, so I don't know.
You searched Liberian food, and the top thing was alligator soup.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nah,
unfortunately.
I don't believe you, Zulu.
Not at all. It's desperate.
We'll go to your ends too, Axel. We've already been there like 2 weeks ago.
We've been there for years, man. It's boring now.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, raw meat is kind of boring. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Hippo boy. I kind of like saying that. Hippo.
What is your favorite?
How you go?
Axel, what's your favorite cuisine? We were talking about that earlier.
Sandwich cake.
Shut up, Zulu.
My favorite cuisine.
Or you can give a top 3 or top 3.
Don't do that to me, man. Obviously, I love my own. Yeah, my own, man. And Mediterranean and Middle Eastern.
What?
Mediterranean.
Wow, not even African food. Mad.
No,
I don't know African food like that.
We know.
I told you, I know my East African. That's it. And you,
Middle Eastern.
yeah, I have my reasons though.
When you said your own cuisine, sorry, what's your own? Eritrean?
Yeah, Habesha food. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I will say Habesha to include Ethiopia. See, I'm nice. Big up, Mrs. Sarah, wherever you are.
Can you cook Eritrean food?
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Do you
Not the
prefer?
injera though.
Do you prefer Swedish food over Eritrean food?
Never. Are you mad? Never.
I mean, I've never seen you speak so passionately about injera as you do about sandwich cake. So I don't know.
No, no. But when we're talking about sandwich cake, yeah, forget about it. I'm trying to make you understand, but it's no point because you guys don't understand the cuisine in Sweden, Scandinavia at all.
It just looks very cold.
It does.
It is cold. It is cold.
It looks cold and mayonnaisey and just like
Mayonnaise, yeah.
terrible.
The salmon drizzle cake was not a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you call it?
It looked like salmon with lemons on top and mayonnaise and some other stuff on the bottom.
Yeah.
Some grass.
Yeah.
Some radish.
Massive grass. Like with some cows about grass.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much cooking involved in Swedish food.
No, it is. I mean, there are some things.
Is strudel from Sweden?
Strudel is Switzerland, I think.
Oh, okay.
Strudel is delicious, man. With some custard.
I was gonna give you that, but it's from Switzerland. So
do you have it with
I think it's like German and Switzerland. Yeah.
You have it with custard or ice cream?
I'm an ice cream. I like the hot and the cold.
Oh, come on, man.
Big up, finally, man.
Really? Oh yeah, I like hot and cold. If I have a hot dessert, I'd prefer to have cold ice cream. And I also am super boring. I only like vanilla, but like a really high quality.
Way. I like your eye, man. Yeah,
like
it's fine.
Wait, hold on. Are you gonna reject custard like with the dessert, or does it have to be
custard? Like if I have custard, don't drown my dessert in custard. I'll slap you. No. And Zulu, can you just eat any custard? Like the
No, it has to be the standard custard. Okay. You know the powder custard.
No, let me
take that back. Let me take that back.
You better take it back.
Yeah, the one in the carton's better. The one in the carton's better.
With a little vanilla bean in it. Little something.
Vanilla bean? You eat some bougie custard. There's some bougie custard, bro.
I can't eat custard if it's not bougie because I don't like it anyway. It's eggy in it, and I'm very funny about eggs.
No, homemade custard is gross. I've had people try and make homemade custard for me. It's disgusting. You can taste the eggs. It's absolutely disgusting. But for me, I don't like mixing custard and ice cream and then with like apple pie. It's either apple pie and ice cream or apple pie and custard. No hot and cold. I can't do that.
No. Yeah, you cannot mix them up. Like, no, you have to have cold custard to apple pie, like an ice cream. Yeah, and it has to be vanilla ice cream in every dessert. Like when it comes to
amen, Axum, amen.
You cannot make some strawberry ice cream or some chocolate. No. Don't mess it up.
Way. You know, people that have chocolate ice cream and apple pie. Oh my gosh.
Wow, heathens.
Is that what you do? Don't tell me that's what you do.
No, I don't do that. I specifically said vanilla ice cream. Good vanilla ice cream.
Yes.
With a nice chocolate dessert or the king of desserts, which is apple crumble.
But do you have ice cream with cake as well? Like if you're having like a normal cake where you put ice cream next to it, you just have the cake on its own.
Normal cake? What do you mean cake?
Like a Victoria sponge cake or like a what's it called? The blueberry forest, whatever it's called. Black forest, not blueberry forest, black forest cake.
We don't
just a normal cake.
But if it's warm, Zulu, I'm having ice cream with it.
So like a sponge cake, for example, right? Are you gonna have that with custard?
Yeah, I'll warm it up.
Yeah, but sponge cake with custard bags.
All right. Yeah, you can have the custard.
But the worst thing about custard, you know when you eat with people that are allergic to dairy and then they're making the massive pot of custard and it's soy milk custard. Don't piss me off.
Ew.
Never tried that. Never tried that.
It tastes so
you're not
bad, bro. It's so bad. You can taste the soy milk. I couldn't even finish the
Soy
dessert. I just
custard,
threw it
yeah.
away. I couldn't even eat that shit. One person's allergic to dairy, the whole thing has to be soy milk custard. Come on, man.
Or oatmeal custard. Have you tried that one?
Oatmeal custard. Oh my gosh, it's even worse.
No. It doesn't work like that.
Combinations.
It's an
Oatmeal
abomination.
Soya.
Yep. Oatmeal custard. You know.
Rice milk custard.
No friend of mine is making soy milk anything.
Honestly,
Yeah.
man. It's like if you don't like dairy, cool. Make your own meals. Don't make everyone have to have dairy custard and dairy this and dairy soy milk ice cream. I've even had to eat that sometimes. Like what? Soy milk ice cream?
No.
You know the
No, that cannot be good.
That lactose-free ice cream tastes like trash. It's like ice water. You can taste the water.
Hey. But they must be getting better at them things now, though.
They're getting better for sure.
Some
Technology.
really good alternatives. But then the thing is, you wonder what they put in them, because I've had like sick, like the vegan cakes and blah blah blah, and you're like, yo, so what is it that you've used then, like, and like this shit's got numbers and that. Some of these ingredients have got numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not necessarily plant based.
Have you tried vegan cheese?
Doesn't exist.
No, don't even go there. The disrespect. The disrespect.
What does it taste like?
I've tried it all.
It doesn't exist.
What is it? How do they make that?
I've never really got into the fake meat thing. I've had obviously had soya before, but I wouldn't eat it again. Tofu, no.
Tofu,
and then all the
corn.
Corn, no.
Nah.
All the fake meat. I'm not really into that. I love vegetables, so it's not really a problem.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
If you're going vegetarian, just have beans and rice.
I see myself doing a couple vegetarian days a week.
Yeah, like
man.
lentils and rice, just beans and rice, like no like fake stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Rice, man. Rice, man. Rice is.
You don't like rice?
You don't like rice?
Not that I don't like rice. I love rice, but rice ain't good, man. And then like in its other forms, it's still not good. Like brown rice, brown pasta. I've just really found out.
Boring. Dead. Yeah. It doesn't even taste good.
Nah, it's not just that it's
But
boring,
burgol is nice.
People are saying that it's higher in insulin or some shit and rare. Bulgur, bulgur is nice.
So when you make your stews and stuff, you eat it. You don't eat it with rice.
Did I say that?
Obviously, you don't like rice and it's not good for you.
Yeah, it's not. That's what I'm saying. So like, I'm not really trying to like go on like, what's Zulu saying? Beans and rice. Nah, that's not a good diet.
Lentils, yeah.
That's not a good diet, man. All the rice ain't good.
Yeah, it's carby, it's starchy and carby for sure. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Injera and lentils.
We've been eating rice for how long?
It's not native. Rice ain't native to Africa.
Yeah, it's India, isn't it? Or China. One of those two.
It's not our natural food. Like going back. It's not our natural food source.
It's become a staple for most countries in Africa, though. It's mad, isn't it?
I suppose. Yeah, definitely.
Because everyone uses rice in Africa mostly.
Yeah, but I believe Somalis eat most rice in the whole of Africa. In my head.
Yeah, they eat the most spaghetti of everyone in Africa, bro. Italian food. Right there.
Yeah,
Mad.
spaghetti and rice. And banana, obviously.
We'll leave that one. Yeah.
What's your
Where
favorite
are you,
dessert?
my best man? Join the panel. Come on now.
What was your favorite desserts again?
My favorite dessert is apple crumble.
Oh, that used to be mine as well, man. But it's gone off now. It's not the same anymore. They don't make it the same.
All right. Well, you asked me what I liked. Joking.
But do you like the apple crumble that's like buttery? Like it's very rich in butter and it's just It
has to have a good crumble to apple ratio.
Yes.
And the apples have to be like
sour.
No.
Yes.
No, not
Yes.
sour, just like cinnamony. You have to like.
Oh, you mean like that? Obviously, cinnamon or sugar, but nah. But you cannot have like sweet apples in an apple crumble pie. Nah.
Actually, no. So I do like more buttery crumble, sweet apples. Do you have more like sweet crumble, sour apple?
Sour apple has to be sour.
Yeah, sour apple. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm more like less sugar in the crumble, more sugar in the apple.
I mean, you can
but you need to have a lot of butter though, salted butter, right?
In the crumble, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so you have this
Mine is
salty.
strawberry cheesecake.
Oh,
but it has to
That's
be the
boring
fruit on
though.
top. No, but not the jam, the fruits on top, like the actual fruit, like the fruits.
Oh, beautiful.
That's my kind of cheesecake.
I'm gonna give you a northern beautiful to that. Beautiful. Can't get. That's lovely. What about you, Axum?
Don't ask me about dessert. I cannot choose.
Anything but sandwich cake. Yeah, tell us.
But the sandwich cake is savory, man. It's not
Can't
even.
help yourself, can you, Zulu? You can't really help yourself.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
yes.
I'm sorry. My bad.
With your cheesecake, Zulu, do you do like a thin biscuit base or a thick biscuit base?
The biscuit to the cheese
Sorry,
cream
my mouth's
ratio.
watering. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that. You're drooling. It's like a tidal wave. You're just drooling.
Do you have a thin biscuit base or a thick biscuit base?
Now, for me, I need more biscuits than the cheesecake part. I don't like that cheese. You know, there's New York cheesecakes and it's just thick with white cheesecake part and tiny thin biscuit. I don't like that.
Hey, listen. So I found out the other day, that cheesecake has got cheese in it.
Yeah, cream cheese. The Philadelphia, bro.
Now,
Philadelphia.
Call me a sucker, but like, I realize that there may be some cheese in some cheesecake or the original cheesecake, but I've had a lot of different cheesecakes, bro. And like, where the fuck is the cheese?
It's Philadelphia. Philadelphia is not strong in cheese. It's not cheesy's flavor.
But it's a Philadelphia cheese.
I proper didn't realize that. I was like, what? Like,
it's kind of gross when you
only
think about
some
it.
cheesecakes. They're like, no, all cheesecakes. Obviously, I get the name is cheesecake, but I'm sure I've asked before in the past if there's cheese in it, and people say no. Do they make cheesecakes without cheese?
No,
probably.
No. Unless you're vegan.
Yeah,
you make a vegan cheesecake.
Cool. Yeah.
I mean, the first cheesecake must have been horrendous. Must have properly tasted like cheese.
A pizza.
Yeah, mozzarella cheesecake type of thing. I don't know.
But yeah, it has to be the real fruits on top and a lot of biscuits.
Don't do the baked cheesecake either. I only like the.
No, it has to be the frozen one, right, I?
Yes, excellent. Yes, 100%.
The frozen one.
Yes, frozen one with the fruits on top.
Yep.
No, you have to make it yourself. A frozen.
Yeah. You put it in the freezer. Perfect. I'm not putting mine in the oven without a lot of eggs and stuff.
I'm with you now. Yeah. You don't set a cheesecake and put it in the oven. What's going on? No. Yeah.
Someone said, "What about fruitcake?" Yeah, fruitcake I like fruitcake. I don't like fruitcake.
Fruitcakes. Isn't that like the thing you dip with alcohol in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't make it with rum. I prefer it with rum.
Some people's grandma can make a fruit cake like, yo.
The rum cake.
Get me? Yeah, you just like, yo, this is sick.
That shit can make you drunk, though.
I like raisins, though, isn't it?
Yes, that's the best part of it, the raisins. I used to eat that all the time.
I hate raisins. I hate all dry fruit.
But sometimes the grandmas will drench it in the rum. You can see the rum just leaking off the thing where the cake is mud. You can just smell it.
Did you know raisins and sultanas are the same thing?
Yeah, it's dried grapes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always thought that
like...
raisins were different from grapes. I didn't think they were dried grapes.
No, but I'm saying, did you know sultana is the same? Is just the grape?
The yellow ones, right?
They give you like raisins and sultanas, and you think they're different things from each other, right?
Yeah. To be fair, I thought sultana. Sultana a white grape. Is it a white grape?
It's like a yellow one.
It's a yellow one, right?
It's a yellow one. You put it in, most of the time you put it in rice A little bit, at least in the Middle East.
Oh my god! Do you know how upset I could cry if I
Nah,
had
some
the
raisin
rice
rice
and it had
combos they go
raisins
right,
in
man.
it?
Rice and raisins,
Iranian,
what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Iranian rice.
lovely.
Yeah, the
No.
Iranian rice, they put like raisins and shit. Banging. Like,
Even raisins in coleslaw.
aromatic rice.
Aromatic rice.
Yeah, because it's like I don't know if they cook it in some kind of in the meat juice or something like you know. It's like it's got vibes. The rice has got vibes in it.
Oh,
But they don't have sauce or stew. It's just from the meat.
Yeah, but also they put it like with the caramelized the onion and the rye and what's it called, the raisins, yeah, and a lot of spices. It's banging. Persian food is good.
Oh,
Have you had raisins in coleslaw?
What
No.
coleslaw?
No.
Yeah.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't had that.
See, I've had it, but it's not my thing still.
I've had coleslaw with grapes in it, coleslaw with apples in it.
Pineapple.
Green apples I can see. I can understand. I can actually understand that. But Bibi, you're Moroccan. You lot eat every raisin in your tagine, like all of them. How can you hate raisins?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is a Moroccan thing, isn't it?
Yeah, raisin. Yeah, it's a proper Moroccan thing. They love nuts.
The only Moroccan thing I can't stand is couscous. I can't stand couscous, man. I used to be able to eat it when I was younger, but I can't eat that shit now. It's just vinegary and cold and just yeah.
It's not even that, Zulu. I don't see the point in it. I was like, yeah, it looks like sand.
I like couscous.
I don't understand the point.
Is it always served cold or is it room temperature usually?
No, you can have it warm and cold and
I've
room.
always had it cold.
Is it like a salads and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, ask Bibi. Bibi knows everything about couscous, right, Mr. Couscous Ball? Yeah, I always call him Couscous Ball because, yeah, the
I'm not
love.
gonna. I thought couscous was a type of rice when I first ate it because it kind of got that rice look. But then
No,
you
couscous
realize
is nice. You just need to have the right like ingredients mixed in it, and have it warm, because you're
You can steam it up, yeah. You can steam it up.
It has to be warm.
Actually, Trillo, I have. It's kind of the same. All the North Africas, it's just the same. I had a couscous tagine from Tunisia.
It's a bit the grains are a bit bigger. Am I right?
Different grains, right?
Yeah, they have different
It's
grains.
the same for the burghul. There are different types of burghul. Big ones, medium,
they'll soak
small.
up the flavor a lot better when they're bigger. But yeah.
Yeah, you need to jump on, man.
Jump on.
What do you think about people that put like peanuts in their salad and their rice and all that?
Nope. I cannot stand peanuts. Khalas. No. I can't deal. Africa and peanuts is like, I don't know. Everybody has peanuts. Peanut soup, peanut this, peanut that. No.
Yeah, peanut
I feel like I'm eating like Snickers every day. Like, nah. But you UK guys, you love peanuts.
Yeah, we have whole dishes with peanut butter. Like legitimately. We have peanut butter and greens as a dish with some salsa with the puff.
Yeah, Congolese eat that as well. And
It bands,
we eat peanut soup, and sometimes we'll put peanut butter in our cassava leaf as well. Because it takes like cassava leaves are quite like the texture can be quite hard. So sometimes if you put something like butter beans in it or peanut butter, it softens the leaf.
But you see that roughage is good for the digestion to eat fibrous foods like that. Like those greens that
don't they say the West African diet is one of the best diets because it's
I don't know about that.
A lot of greens.
You don't need to single out West
you
Africa.
are such a hater, bro.
You don't need to single out West Africa like we don't. Like Zimbabwe's
fight.
No, but don't do that though. Don't do that.
No, but
you're making it sound like we don't eat good food as well.
Research studies show.
There's no studies that show that. You guys' food is oily. There's palm oil in everything. I've worked at restaurants where they serve West African food. It's oily. It's not healthy.
Calm down.
Come on, man. It tastes delicious. I'm not gonna cap, but it's not healthy though. Don't try that. Don't try that.
A lot of greens. We have a lot of greens, a lot of mixed vegetables. It's a good balance of carb, vegetables, and protein. That's what makes it so healthy.
A lot of oil and meat and yeah, cool. Anyway.
We have vegetable dishes as well.
Yeah. Vegetable is plantain or yam. That's your vegetable. You ain't having no proper vegetables.
No. We eat so many things.
Put some plantains on the side. That's vegetables.
We eat cassava leaves, like I said. We eat potato leaves. We have walla, which is a seed, pumpkin. We eat bare vegetables.
A lot of leaves.
How you mean? Huh?
A lot of leaves. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of leaves, pumpkin. Like I said, beans, kidney beans, butter beans, aduki beans.
I'm not gonna count pumpkin leaf slap. I've had that. Pumpkin leaf slap.
Stay down there, Zulu.
Listen, we eat the same stuff in it. All I was saying is don't single out one like area in Africa. Don't say like only West Africa. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let's bring peace, man. Bring peace to the panel.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys do you.
So what's going on? Is there any news?
I don't know, man. I've been away in my head.
Nah, I don't recall anything happening in the news.
Oh, I have to go on mute a second, sorry.
Okay. I wonder if there's any more updates on the aliens. Because I know they did those skeleton studies. They're looking at the DNA. Like what, last week?
Really? They actually continue with this BS?
I mean, I don't believe it, Axel. I'll be honest with you. You know my position on that. It's a bag of demons. Or it's potentially just some fake clay, made up structure or thing. And everyone's looking at it thinking it's real. Because I think it didn't even look real. It just looked like someone just made it, decorated or something. It didn't even look real.
Every player was some model clay. Yeah. ET for home business.
But I did give another theory. Like, if it is real, potentially, the way it can still work is maybe these are just like chimeras, like gene splicing.
Chimeras, And you've
it
been watching some series, yeah, about chimeras.
I mean, they've actually done that with animals, though, like with humans. I think it's called CRISPR. It's something in a lab in China, whatever. They've actually tried to mix human DNA and animal DNA. They've done it before. So I would imagine that it might look a bit crazy like that if you mix animal DNA with it.
Yeah, but Zulu, 2 different species and just... Yeah, how is that gonna work? I don't know.
But this is why it's gene splicing. It's not going to be through sperm and egg. It's going to be gene splicing.
Yeah, but still, you need to be able to put it in and then grow it and all of that. Yeah, it's not that easy.
They have the technology.
Culture it. Huh?
They have the technology for that. When they're able to get cows to make silk, I mean, not cows, goats to make silk.
Goats make what?
I think they took DNA from like a silkworm.
Spider goat.
They made a spider goat. Yeah, that's gene splicing.
Mad.
That sounds crazy.
So if they can do that, Axum, they can make an alien thing out, which is half human and half animal, make it look weird like that. They can do that.
We really can grow our culture, our own organs. Like, what?
No, we can. They're telling us we can't.
Yeah, I know they've been trying to, and I know they are doing it, like some parts, like skin and stuff, right? But I didn't know like a mixture of 2 total different species. Like,
they've gotten they've used mice and they've grown like human ears on mice.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So they can do a lot with genetics. They can do a lot.
Yeah.
From when you can do designer babies, like, oh, I want the blue eyes, I want this and that. Like, what What can't they do at this point? They can make an alien looking weird like that. They can do that. And anyway, even if they don't do it intentionally, there's people that are disabled that kind of look alien. Then you go to, I'm not going to say the countries, but I think you know what areas I'm talking about. I think it's called the Elephant Man. Like, looks like an alien. Like, man's got like a trunk and everything. He just looks disabled, innit? Like, it looks like an alien. You can have mutations where people look weird. So like,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
can't
yeah.
we-
Obviously.
You know what I mean? Of course they can do that with gene splicing.
Boy. Yeah, this is when science is taking it overboard and not necessarily going by ethics.
Because this extraterrestrial stuff, I don't believe in this stuff, man. Honestly, this alien stuff is rubbish. Absolute rubbish.
What's rubbish about it?
So you believe that there's millions and millions of planets out there, if there even is space and planets, whatever you want to call that, right? And there's other beings in there, and they've come to Earth to do what?
I don't know if they've come to Earth or if they've already been here or whatever, but yeah, I do believe there's more than just us. That's my belief, yeah.
I would agree there's more than just us, but on what level? Like, are we talking space? Are we talking dimensional? Like, what level? Because I'm saying more so dimensional.
Mm. Yeah, possibly. I think both. Yeah, I do think space as well. Mm-hmm.
There is a possibility. Why do we think that we are the only ones existing?
It has
Like,
to
we
be.
just
I think
have
we're the only ones on the physical plane.
Yeah.
in the physical plane for us, yeah, only.
I think on the physical plane, we're all that's it on the physical plane. I can't speak for the other dimensions.
But okay. If we're talking about space, if we know, yeah, if we actually believe in space, but you know,
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
don't believe in space, so that's why I said physical plane.
Yeah, that's also another argument. Like, does space actually exist? And when they're talking about expanding to what? Like, yeah, well, guessing game again. Don't know.
We're all that's it. There's nothing else but us and animals on the physical plane, in my opinion.
That you know that is more tangible for you because you are here, you can see it.
Yeah.
Then there is that belief, right?
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
It's more of a belief to think there's things out there when there's no evidence for it versus what you can see.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing for different things in other dimensions, though, can't you?
Okay, but then the question is, why have they put so much money into things such as CERN and all these ways to open portals, to open access to other dimensions? Also, another way to go access other dimensions is psychedelics, right?
Yeah.
Psychedelics are
100,
portals.
100.
So these are the things they're really like doing. Whereas we're putting tax money into this NASA and all this stuff, they're not actually going into space. So I'm thinking more
But they're doing the both of those things, though, Zulu. They put a loads of money onto this space, quest, and the same thing on this CERN thing, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends because I mean, at the highest level, do they really need money? But I guess when it comes to like funding projects and like commercially, yes, commercially they'll use finance, they'll use money. They don't need money at the highest level, though.
Yeah, so true.
I'm telling you, psychedelics is that's the real space. That's the real journey, the internal space. Psychedelics. You talking to entities. Yeah.
Sorry, but I hear you. Open up your head and allow other things to enter. Nah, man, I don't want to be that too.
Even when it comes to like all these inventions, because people were saying, oh, did the aliens teach the Nazis how to make this and this? And people attribute technology to aliens, but there's literally techniques where people access the DMT in their body by lowering the heart rate, getting into a certain state of almost dying, so that the body releases DMT, and then when they're in this state, they're able to speak to these entities that will teach them certain things. This is something that even the Nazi scientists reported. They were going under these states of consciousness, receiving information on how to make technology and all. This is how even Jack Parsons, the guy that made the rockets, he was a heavy occultist. He went into a certain state of consciousness to speak to these entities to make the rockets.
How long ago does Jack Parsons? Who's he?
He's the guy that basically supposedly invented the rocket.
I read Tesla did that. You know what you're talking about. That's how he came up with the Death Star.
Yeah. And if you look up Enochian magic, there's a guy named John Dee who was basically the advisor of the Queen, Queen Elizabeth. I think Queen Elizabeth, the Henry VIII's daughter, right? If you read his stuff, like he would go into these meditative states of consciousness and speak to fallen angels so they can gain knowledge on how to invent and make certain things. That was his aim. Actually, his aim was to speak to fallen angels because he knows that if you read, obviously, in the book of Enoch, fallen angels taught men how to make swords and technology and all these things from before. So they gain information from these entities in the other dimensions. but they want to tell us about aliens and UFOs. That's all bullshit, man. It's interdimensional. It's interdimensional.
So do you think Mr. Hitler went to India to get this information to like chill with the demons in his head? Yeah.
They were all getting this information from demons. They get into these meditative states.
Yeah.
They take certain things. Some people don't need to take anything. Some people do. And some people need to not only take things, but do things.
Yeah.
You know, you might have to sacrifice someone to summon these things. You might have to do something heinous to summon these things. But that's who they're dealing with.
Yeah, I don't know either way, but I would just say that if what you're talking about interdimensional accessing that exists, then I would also think that outer dimensional would be possible too. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's either or.
Well, I will give you this. We don't know what's in the bottom of the sea. When I say we, I mean like us, because we haven't done it ourselves. So I think there are areas within the physical plane that can be discovered, and other maybe ways of living or other creatures. I don't know. Potentially, they say we're always discovering new creatures, right? So
yeah, and we don't actually even know the extent to which creatures are conscious either. We don't know how conscious animals are or how conscious plants are. So when you're accessing this interdimensional information, I think we are all one. And you could just be accessing a consciousness that exists already on this earth rather than it actually being a demon or a different entity. It may just be from a different consciousness on the planet that we don't understand how deep these natural organisms think.
So what are you suggesting? Are you suggesting some sort of jinn thing where it's like it's not an evil thing? It's just its own thing.
Sounds a bit Gaia-ish to me, man.
No, I'm just saying we don't know. We know animals do feel pain. We know they feel love to an extent. They can, like, some animals can even tell when their owners are sick and they grieve. But we don't know how conscious plants are and just to what depths these things are. So I'm just saying, like, when you're accessing interdimensional information, you may just be connecting with everything that's already here on the planet. And it may be knowledge that we as humans don't know, but older entities and things that have existed on the planet before us do know.
Well, not even just what we're doing now, but if you look even historically, ancient Egyptians would take psychedelics to speak to the Neteru, the gods. So psychedelics historically seems to be at least one way to contact interdimensional.
Yeah, once she slaps a mushroom, then she'll be like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, once you eat that mushroom, you see what I'm talking about.
Have you done mushrooms, Zulu?
No.
Okay.
Would you try psychedelics, Zulu, to like open up yourself? Pause.
What?
Yeah, big pause on that lava.
I don't know. He's a psychedelics and a psychedelics. Would you psychedelics?
Psychedelics?
Psychedelics. I don't know.
I mean, I don't need psychedelics to do those kind of things. But would I ever take psychedelics? I'm in the middle. Before I was like, yeah.
You don't need it? How do you know you don't need it?
Because I don't need psychedelics to experience that. Let's just put it that way. I don't need psychedelics.
But how do you know you've experienced the full depths of it if you haven't tried?
I love it. But how do you know though? Yeah, but how do you know?
How do you know that?
Yeah, but how do you know though?
How do you know? So you're telling me you would just take psychedelics, right? You're comfortable with that, yeah?
I would. Yeah, I would. But it would have
to
be.
What would be the purpose? For what? To do it for?
Yeah,
what?
Exactly. It would have to be for a purpose. I wouldn't
exactly. If you're searching for something cool, I don't want to do it. I don't need to. I don't have a purpose for it. Is it a thing where I never would do it?
You said you don't need to take it to access interdimensional information. Is that not what you said?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm asking you. Like, how do you know that you don't
this
need
isn't
it?
about me. This isn't about me. I don't know. You're asking me a bunch of questions.
Oh, defensive.
So,
very defensive now.
Okay.
Let's just say, listen. There's Listen, even if you're not like born able to do it, there's meditative practices. You don't need to take substances to do these kind of things. You can put yourself under certain meditations, the certain poses, all this yoga stuff. And
are you not afraid though, Zulu?
Oh, would you not?
Yeah, I am afraid personally.
Yeah.
Would you take some psychedelics, Saxon, to open up your head?
No, never that. No,
Never.
No,
I would.
I'm good.
You know what it
if
is
I
for
had
me?
to
Yeah?
had
I
a
don't want to leave the door open when I go wherever I'm going, and then come back and there's visitors.
Exactly. That's what I was so
That's the
scared
main thing
of,
for me.
man. I don't
If
know who
I
I'm
knew the
gonna
door was
chat
locked,
to.
if I knew I could lock
This
the
is the
door,
girl that rode with her brethren to the cemetery. But yeah, it's another story. Yeah.
yeah, that's a whole nother story. Actually, you into heavy metal? Allow it. But anyway,
Apparently, I'd read you know,
You too. Relax yourselves.
you know the psilocybin mushroom.
right.
Apparently, the origins of Santa Claus was actually a shaman who would collect these mushrooms and dry them on the trees in Nordic parts of the world. And
Really?
when they were dry, they were obviously more potent. I don't know if they're more potent, but they're easier to carry. And in this part of the world as well, during Christmas time in December, it snows, and so the access to the front doors would be not accessible, and these shamans would climb in through the tops of the buildings, and their job at that time of the year was to like sort of take people through a psychedelic trip, basically to cleanse themselves for the year. Apparently that's how the origins of Santa Claus began. So the whole image of him carrying a sack and going through a chimney and whatnot is meant to come from actually taking psychedelics once a year.
I mean, even the Vikings, the berserkers, these were like the kind of the crazy people. They'll put them at the front of the front line, and they would take mushrooms so that they could get into like an animal like state. So they'll conjure the spirit of the bear, right? And they'll just go mad, but they'll move them far away from the other soldiers so that they don't accidentally come back and fight. They move them at the front, but way at the front. But basically, yeah.
Yeah, because we don't use that much of our brain. Apparently, we don't use a massive percentage of our brain. When you're taking psychedelics, does it have to be that you're accessing a different entity? Could it not just be another aspect of the capacity, more capacity of your brain?
You're opening the veil when you take psychedelics. You're seeing what's always around you that you're not usually able to see because there's a veil over you.
We're saying all this, and all three of us have never taken psychedelics before.
And my other worry about opening the veil is if you're not used to seeing the veil or the unopened all the time, and then you open it, could it potentially overwhelm you? You know, when people kind of go crazy, they have ego deaths and they just kind of lose themselves. Maybe you're opening, you're seeing too much that you can handle. I don't know. But the way I see those kind of substances, I see them like steroids. Like it's a quick, like it gives you the performance that you want, but there's a cost that comes with that. It gives you what you want. You want to see what's out there, cool. You see it, but there's going to be a cost to that. You don't just take that and then everything's normal.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it for just no reason. I would take it if I had like a purpose, and up to now in my life, I don't have a purpose to take any.
Yeah, you don't want to come back with visitors, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Man.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone that's taken psychedelics and their experiences, Axum?
Yeah, I heard some, but yeah. I'm too scared, I'm actually too scared. I don't wanna jeopardize my mental health because it can easily just turn local, I think.
I know you guys got bear mushrooms up there in Scandinavia, don't you?
Oh yeah. I mean, I live in the mushroom capital, like literally.
Exactly.
Yeah. Up here is full of it, and they have a long traditions. Been using that for ages. Even those edible ones, like we know which one to like find in the woods and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we got taught like when we were like 9 years old. Which one to eat, not to touch. Yeah, and all of that books and.
Yeah, there's dangers. There's a cost to opening the veil, man. I've come to this.
Yeah, I feel like yeah. I understand why some people do it. They want to try to seek. Some people want to seek the truth, and try to open up themselves and see if there is some next thing going on. And
I mean,
stuff,
I'm not gonna lie. It's helped some people. Like I've heard reports about apparently it helps regrow neural paths in the brain. Like they've done studies on people that have CTE. They've been taking that. CTE is basically like a concussion, like brain damage. They've taken the psilocybin and it's helped regrow neurons in the brain. There's also people that have Alzheimer's.
regrowing neurons. What the?
And there's people that have Alzheimer's. They take psilocybin. It's reduced the effects of that. So there's definitely some benefits, and it's made people that are, not so nice people. They've taken it. They've had reflective experiences in the trip. Then they come back and they're nice people. So it definitely has benefits. I'm not going to say it's all bad.
No.
My question as well is, why is there such a push, like in terms of society, for people to take psychedelics? Like the new age people, they're definitely pushing this DMT, psilocybin, the toad, the frog, all these things. There's a big push. Like, why are they trying
you mean licking that frog, yeah? The frog's back or whatever people's doing nowadays.
Yeah, that method, yeah. Like why are they trying to push to get everyone to open the veil or to get everyone used to opening the veil? What's the push? That's my question.
So what are you saying? So people in CERN open up whatever they're trying to open up, yeah, and then people on Earth like just open up themselves with the psychedelics.
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And then we have some other religions, some do some mantras and stuff. Yeah, they open up their chakras. Where is Sahasi? Yeah. So what are we doing? What are we doing?
You literally on point. Literally, that's exactly what I was thinking. They're gonna synchronize everything. Yeah, here's the new age method, but then also we're doing the same thing. But then also there's the frequencies and vibrations. There's all these different ways. But they're trying to open the veil so that you can see Azazel, so you can see Shamyaz, you can see the demons. Because when Napoleon comes out that pit, when they crack the portal, everyone's gonna see everything. There's not gonna be any question about spirits and all this. You're gonna see this shit.
Azazel now. Dun 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 dun. So do you still want to try to open up?
But then, to be fair, you might even say like, no, Zulu, it's my ancestors, because you're of that paradigm, right? So whatever they're doing, you might even follow it and say, no, it's my ancestors I'm speaking to.
What are you talking about, Zulu?
It's true.
What's true?
They're gonna play on that, like, oh no, it's your ancestors and this and this and that, and they're gonna try that angle.
Yeah, they want to contact you. That's why.
I'm just saying. I'm saying we need to be careful. We all need to be careful. That's all I'm saying. We need to be careful what we eat, all these things. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. Should be careful what you eat.
So, but yeah.
What do you mean, Sahasi? Jump on and explain yourself, please.
Why are you scared of God's created human body, IMO? I don't know what he means by that.
No, me neither. Because this brother is all about chakras, yeah? So,
The pineal gland does not like synthetic or lab-made drugs, pharmaceuticals.
He's saying, whatever you see then is your subconscious dream content. Yeah, I mean, I could only go as far as that for me. I can't go into the whole demonic, all of that part, because I feel like we don't know enough about our own human body to be then assuming that it's something outside of us. Or separate.
But saying that though, like the spirit world, you don't believe in any of that, yeah?
No, I do. I believe in it, but I'm just saying, for you to jump from, if you took a psychedelic, that what you experience is something separate from you. That's what I'm understanding Zulu to saying, like you're speaking to an entity separate from yourself. And I'm just saying, if we don't understand how our brain works fully and what capacity we have, I think it's a big jump.
What makes you think they don't know?
Maybe.
Because I mean, I've read a lot of the literature, like from the secret societies. Like they go deep into the brain, and they go deep into the astral
So,
plane, the mental plane. Like they go
so
deep into these things.
is it just us accessing them, and they don't access us? Is it just like a one-way traffic thing?
I just think there's multiple layers to reality, and we have our eyes closed to the other layers, but they can interact with us.
Okay. Okay. Have you had any interactions with other worldly entities?
Have you?
I asked you a question. Was it not tennis? Tennis. You can't just back it right back to me. What are you saying? You saying G? Big Z?
Yeah, I don't speak on them things there still.
Yeah.
I don't
Probably
speak
for
on
the
them.
best.
But have you though?
Yeah, we don't do them things there.
None of that Orisha and all that. You don't do none of that, yeah?
No, I think they're the principles. I don't think they're real entities.
It's just symbolic. It's not
Yeah,
actually,
symbolic,
yeah. Mm,
That's me.
interesting.
Yeah.
But the sacrifices were real though, right?
What sacrifices are you talking about? You're just saying generic things now. So be a bit more specific.
I mean, it's not generic. They sacrifice animals to these gods, these lower gods. Even to the ancestors, they would sacrifice animals to them.
Yeah, those were their beliefs. So if
So-
there are people sacrificing animals to the gods, then that happens all over
But
the
you
world.
said it's principles. So they're sacrificing animals to principles or to entities.
No, this is my belief. I'm telling you what my belief is. I don't know what if they believe that they were real entities, then they did what they wanted to do.
So you're not going to view it in the way they viewed it. You're going to view it in your own way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially.
That's cool because some people would say that they viewed it in the way you're saying when historically that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, some people do say that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's more like mythology and like the duality of things, the representations of things rather than real entities.
What biblical ones you talking about?
No, it's talking about Orishas.
Orishas now.
Orishas, okay.
She's saying that she believes in the principles, but she doesn't believe in there actually being entities.
Interesting.
But then she did admit that she believes that she knows that the tribal people to believe it was real.
Okay, but she knows better than them.
Yeah, so at least she's doing that because people would say like, oh no, they all believed it was principles. They all believed it was just science. Like when no, they were doing rituals to these things, sacrifices to these things. That doesn't seem like a science to me. That seems like religion.
I don't know that much about Orishas. I wouldn't say I know I'm an expert on any of those things, but from what I've seen and what I understand of it, yeah, I would say that they're more principles. I think they represent things that have always existed rather than entities. Like some Orishas represent like wealth and like human emotion. Do you know what I mean? And that's existed before, I would say, even human beings, because like I said before, I think we don't understand the consciousness of plants and animals and stuff. And I think those things have already existed before human beings. So I think when human beings became conscious, they started to attribute.
Were they not created?
Yeah, that sounds evolutionary, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just about to say that. Created consciousness.
Okay, well, maybe not. I would say when they start to express their consciousness is a better way of putting it. Then they
when they're
would
born being able to express
But you're
it.
still exactly.
Yeah, you're able, but when you start to formalize things, when you start to formulate things and like put them into like once you understand something, it's going to take a while for you to be able to put it in a way that you explain it to somebody else, and then you're going to have like a standardized version of explaining it to multiple people. That's how information is disseminated.
Well, it depends. How
So
were humans
when
created?
you're talking about like Orisha systems and like deities in Egypt and the stuff that I'm saying is principles, this is like the end version. This is like the full expression of those principles rather than the beginning stages of them.
So, in your worldview, would you say humans were created?
Yeah.
Do you know how?
By the creator.
What state?
How?
What state was the human when it was made? Was it a baby or was it a full-grown individual?
I don't know. I don't know. I know. I feel as though. No, I think it would have been. I think it would have been created as a full human being. Yeah. I don't
So it
know if
would
it's
have had
if a baby or not. I could never know that. What do you know?
Obviously, I have my perspective, but I'm asking because I'm trying to figure out like what you're viewing it, like how you think we were here, how we were made, all that. Because obviously some people would draw from evolution, like we developed consciousness, we became simple life forms, and then into more complex life forms. Does that explanation?
Okay,
Right?
yeah, no, I would say that we were created as human beings in our fullness, and in the way that the creator intended us to be created.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that we were simpler life forms that grew from like tadpoles into something else and then to another species, then to another species. No.
Did we have knowledge of the creator when we were created, do you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
What do you think?
Of course, I would say yes.
How? How?
Because we interacted with the creator directly.
In what way?
Face to face.
Face to face. You believe when we were first created, we saw the creator?
Yeah.
So in what form?
But no man may look on God's face.
Yeah, in what form? Like in a human
You're
form?
incorrect. Because the
But
Bible
I think
says
you know who I think the Lord is that formed Adam from the dust. Not the Father. Yeshua HaMashiach.
You think Jesus created human beings?
I don't think the Bible says.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
You go to John 1, it says that everything was made by the word. If you go to Colossians, it also says everything that's seen and unseen, means everything, the spiritual realm, everything was made by the word, the logos. And we can identify the word being Jesus because it says the word became flesh in John 1.
Okay, so how do you
Even in Masonic literature, the Masons even talk about this.
How do you communicate with the Most High now?
Through prayer.
And he speaks to you?
I wouldn't say it's an audible voice. It's more sort of feeling.
So was all of humankind made by a feeling or by a word?
Humankind was made by word, by speech.
And why
No, not humankind. No, hold on, not humankind, but everything else. Humankind was made directly. God formed us with his hands directly, according to Genesis 2.
God has hands.
Depends on what you mean when you say God.
Oh, you're talking about Yeshua.
Right.
So the Father, the Most High Creator, created Yeshua, and Yeshua formed human beings with his hands.
Well, it depends on if you have the Trinitarian perspective, because the Trinitarian perspective is that Yeshua is uncreated and that he's eternal alongside the Father. But there's other perspectives that say that Jesus was created at some point in time. I don't hold that view personally.
You believe he was always existed?
Yeah.
But then why did you call him the Father? Doesn't the Father come before the Son?
I never called you Jesus the Father. I said that I believe that the being described in Genesis 2 as forming Adam isn't the Father. It's Yeshua. And I'm led to believe that due to the numerous passages that clearly state that the word created everything.
I'm sure you said it was the Father, but that's
I've
not
never said that.
important. That's not important anyway. Why did God stop speaking to his creation
What makes you think that?
with like audibly, with speech?
Well, I can only speak for myself. I'm sure there's people there that have testimony saying that they heard God's voice. I know some people can be making things up. I can only speak for myself. I can't say I've heard God's voice.
Mm.
I may have been inspired to do something by the Holy Spirit. Inspired as in like, oh, go and do that or move there, or inspiration, yes, but I've not heard a voice from the heavens crying out saying, Zulu, go and do this. Like, no, not like that. But I've been inspired by the Holy Spirit for sure, without a doubt.
You didn't answer my question.
I did answer your question. You said, why don't we hear people's voice? And I said, I don't think I can only speak for myself. I haven't heard God's voice, right? In that sense, like hearing God speaking out from the clouds. I haven't, not me personally. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that hasn't happened to me. I did answer your question. You weren't listening.
Wouldn't it make things a lot easier if you did just speak?
Where's the fun in that? Wouldn't it be easy if the teacher just gave you the answers to the test? Just here you go.
Yeah, I just don't think the Most High created us to be tested like that.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
Yeah, I think all suffering is human. Humans are causing our suffering, not the Creator.
I would agree. I don't think all suffering is caused by humans, though.
In what way?
Damn.
Go on, just explain.
I mean, do humans cause natural? Do humans cause natural disasters? Well, of course, you can say there's DARPA, right? Like there's.
You always answer questions like that, you know.
I know. I have to go back on myself. That's how I stay objective, innit? You have to be objective like that. You can't just say one. You know what I mean? You have to look at the other side, right?
It's
so, like,
fair.
I can say yes, there's DARPA, right? Humans can probably do that, but have they always been doing that? So, when there was volcanoes before, was God doing that? You know what I mean? I don't know. So I can't say only humans cause suffering, but would it be suffering if someone deserves it? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of people like to blame God, though. Like, I know, like, the hardcore atheist types will say, oh, why are kids starving? Like, the generic statement is, why are kids starving in Africa? That's God's fault. And I'm just like, what? Are you forgetting, like, the colonization, the this and that, all the factors around that? And it's like, oh, it's God's fault. Like, kids are starving in Africa. It's like, what? I don't know about that.
I mean, I understand why people would ask that question, because God's supposed to be in control of all things. But I just don't see the Most High in that way. More just nature.
Well, nature is...
and things, and because obviously God created, the Most High created human beings, and we have human nature, good, bad, whatever. These are why these things happen.
Well, nature is a teacher. I've always said that nature is sort of a Bible. You know the being by the things it's made.
100. That's exactly.
That's how you know the person. Which is why I do kind of respect, looking at nature, looking at the patterns and all that. The only problem I have is when it becomes a thing where nature is deified. That's my only issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't deify nature itself, no. But yeah, I don't even believe that the Most High wants to be deified or worshipped. Acknowledged and aligned with, I think, is a better way of how I see things.
I mean, acknowledgement and worship. Could you not see the connection between acknowledgement and worship?
No. You tell
How
me.
so?
Acknowledgement as in I acknowledge that a creator created all things, but worship to me is like I don't know, it's like it seems like there's rules and stuff to how you have to interact with it. Well, I guess actually I don't know, it just feels like worship's quite a religious way of looking at it.
Well, it depends on how you define the word worship. It depends on like the paradigm. Like in the biblical sense, yes, you can pray to God and give praise, but worship is more so an action. So like operating in the way you're designed to operate, in the natural way you're designed to operate, is a form of worship.
I can give you that. But if you use the word as it is intended, yeah, but there are loads of like added suggestions when you use words like worship, blessing, good, bad, evil, when you're talking in a religious sense. But if you're talking about reverence and acknowledgement of a creator, then worship can be used, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
because there are things that I would say you would need to do, maybe not even the word need, but you, in order to align with the Most High, I think when you observe the things that have been created to be in a natural state, there are things that you need to do. So there are certain rules, I guess, there are rules to being as much closer to your natural state as you were intended to be.
Exactly. I mean, think about this. If you made something to do something and it becomes defect and it doesn't do what you want it to do, it's become like you want to throw it away. You don't want nothing to do with it. You want to destroy it, or maybe you want to fix it, whatever it is. But the way I see it is, we were created to behave and act in a certain way, abide with a certain natural order. Not abiding by that means that we're defect. So as long as you're abiding by the natural order in which you were made, it's a form of worship.
I can agree with that. I can agree with it's a form of worship. And I feel like when you talk about evil entities, I would say it's anything, because I believe in like things in nature representing concepts. I would say more any entity or energy that takes you away from your natural inclination to be as you were created is a demon or a devil. That's where I'm at.
So would you say, for example, the alphabet is like a demonic influence, right? Because it's taking you away from your natural disposition, which is to opposite genders.
Oh, right. I thought you actually meant the alphabet.
Nah, I didn't want to. Yeah, obviously, algorithm wise, you don't want to continuously.
Is it demonic? Yeah. No, not. I wouldn't say it's taking you away. It's taking you away from your natural disposition. Yeah, to create life. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So, like, well, how about this though? Would you also say time? The things you spend your time on the most is also a sign of worship. So, if I spend most of my time playing PS4 or video games, I'm giving my attention to that device, which is why some people would describe like TV, phones, these things are idols, because you may not be bowing down and chanting and saying, "Oh, praise you, PS4," but you're spending your time on it, giving it your attention. That is a form of worship.
100. I definitely think that. I think the media is taking people away from their natural disposition. All kinds of systems, education system, financial system, are taking people away from their natural inclination and how they should be as human beings. I do believe that. I think anything that takes us away from our time to observe the creator and what's been created is taking us away from what we should be doing. That's the matrix life that we live in, the trap that we're in.
Mm-hmm.
And it is that. It is a trap.
I mean, have you seen studies on?
The more like I analyze it, the more I think about how, because like even with recent incidents that have happened, obviously people are having conversations about, you know, what's happened to the morality of young people. And you heard about the young lady that lost her life recently.
What?
Did you hear about that? Did you
No.
hear about the young lady that lost her life? A teenage boy stabbed her to death.
What was this today?
No, this is this week, earlier on this week. And
shit.
yeah, it's been really heavy on my heart, and certain things like that I can't shake. Like, I feel as though when we're talking about what's happened to the morals of society and stuff, I feel like the only way that we're supposed to heal or change or bring up the morality again is to create alternatives to what's already destroyed our morality, which is all of the systems that I spoke about before. But when I think about it, when we do create those new systems, education, finance, whatever, there's still going to be a natural inclination for people to want to change their condition and move up. Do you know what I mean? Social mobility in some way. And I feel like we just end up creating another system again. Or maybe what it is supposed to be like a cycle where a certain amount of people have to go through the destruction period of a system or a civilization. And in order for there to be a certain generation or generations that go through the fruitful part of the rebuild of it. Does that make sense? Because I just feel like what's happening in the world, it feels very much like a trap. Like there is no way out of this condition that we have, that we find ourselves in.
What would you say the condition is?
A disconnect from ourselves and each other, because we are constantly distracted, endlessly distracted, and then within our own bodies fed things that dull our brains, make us sick. And then the things that we watch and we listen to and the way that we spend our time makes us even more sick. And younger people now are in a position where they don't even have adults to minimize what they're seeing, you know, who have enough strength to say, like, that's enough, or you can't see this. Do you know what I mean? It's a form of abuse. It's a form of abuse for us to not limit what our children are watching and seeing and have access to. Because the people who are in control, who are bargaining with, who understand and done so many studies on how these devices and the media and violence and sex and everything that we see around us, how that affects a human brain, specifically up to like, say, age of 10, when it's still forming. Because when a child's a brain is forming, it's different to how adults learn. Adults learn with a load of filters. So like when you're learning, say, a new language or some new information, you're going to filter it through all your experiences and stuff like that. But as a child, because we have so much to learn, we have so many social interactions, relationships, how to eat, feed, stand, walk, talk, read, everything. We've got so much to learn. A child's brain doesn't learn the way that an adult brain learns. It's more like an absorption of information rather than how we learn, where we filter information out to say, well, that's good or that's bad, or I need this or I don't need this. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when they're bombarding young people with all of this stuff, they know that it's actually going part of their DNA. It's actually becoming who they are. They're not filtering out information the way that we do. Disney does this like perfectly. I don't know if you have any young people around you, Zulu, where you'd be watching cartoons or whether you just like cartoons anyway. But like they understand that young children understand binaries, you know, good, bad, mum, dad, deaf, live, alive. Do you get what I'm saying? Children understand things on binary. So when we're watching a Disney movie, you can be watching something completely different to what the child is watching. So the child is watching an evil person and a good person, a good ending and a bad ending, up, down, whatever, in binary form, because that's how their brain is still developing. Whereas the adults then looking at the full story that's being presented, it might be about love and or history and ancestry, it might be about an island or whatever. You're taking in the fullness of the story, but that's not what the child is watching. So like all of these organizations and stuff, they know what they're doing. They know how media and social media affects a child's brain differently to how it affects an adult's brain, and they're bargaining with our children, and we aren't preventing them from doing that.
It's almost as if they're giving their children over as a sacrifice to the
100.
system. Yeah, even
I
like
mean,
when it comes
yeah, go on.
even when it comes to schooling, I've made the decision my kids are not going to public school, without a doubt.
Yeah, it's a good decision.
Absolutely not.
It's a good decision. It's a good decision. Hopefully there's more institutions that you would align with. But homeschooling is great. Home education is fantastic, and it's you know, you can still get the social aspect of what children need from homeschooling as well. And again, you're not bargaining with or taking the risk of what they can learn in public schools. My children do go to public school, but I'm very invested. I'm very invested.
Yeah, 100%. Problem with public schools now is, you know, you have those RE classes, then they'll be talking about social politics and abortions, LGBT, and all this. The kid talks up too much; it could cause a storm still.
Oh yeah, definitely. But you know,
back in my day, like I was speaking like confidently, like I speak here, because there wasn't so much censorship. But if I was in school now, there's no way I could say the stuff I say. There's no way.
No
I was
way.
going in back in the day. I was like, no, this is wrong. In the Bible, it says this and this. Homosexuals are going to hell. This and this and this and that. I couldn't say that shit now, though. It'll be a wrap. It'll be a wrap.
No, you can't say that now. No, you can't say that.
And they were all looking at me like, is this guy okay? Like, it's like, no, like that's how I believed. That's what it was, in it. I didn't think about censorship back then because there wasn't really censorship back then. But now, it's a totally different story.
So when are you gonna have kids, Zulu?
If it was my choice, I'd have kids now.
Yeah.
This is the prime time when fertility is high. This is the prime time.
Big
Like,
up
the thing is
yourself.
with guys, we don't really have a clock like that. We can have kids whenever. But women, you
True.
gotta get those kids in before 35.
Yeah.
That's when it's the danger zone.
What day?
I could have kids at 50 and it'll be fine.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But yeah, I want at least 7 kids, at least.
Yeah, you gotta get a strong woman now for 7.
Yeah, I'm looking for the. Pardon?
7 pick-me. You have to be strong. They don't make women like that.
Well, you know, back in the day, it was standard to have like 10 kids, and you know,
Yeah.
they made us think it's normal to only have 1 or 2 kids. But back in the day, they had bare kids.
Yeah. A friend of mine, she's from a family of 10 and should have been 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And watch how that family becomes like a rich family like 100 years from now. You know, all these like Rothschilds and all that. There's like 20 of them. Because imagine one becomes a doctor, one becomes a lawyer, one becomes a retail agent. You're getting all these different professions. You don't need to go to someone else when you need business. You just go to your family.
Yeah. I love it when I speak into men and they have lots of children. I love the pride on their face. You know, like they're like, guess how many I've got? and I can just see like they can't wait to tell me. I think that's the real wealth, definitely. That's the real wealth.
That's how you circulate the money. Keep it within the name.
100. Yeah.
And also, like, another reason why they had bare kids back in the day is because obviously, ratio-wise, one of them might get licked down. So you want to make sure there's. I know in nature they do that. Like, that's why the pup dogs will have so many pups. Because you don't know how many kids are going to make it. So it ensures that the genes keep going because there's like 10 of them. Wow.
Yeah,
obviously, it depends on the woman because her woman might not be able to take it. Because I know with some women, they can only have a certain number of kids.
Just get 2 then. Get 2 women. Little factory.
Yeah, I can't do that. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Oh, is that not part of your remit?
Yeah, I don't believe in polygamy, man. I don't believe in polygamy.
Okay.
If it was my choice, of course. like it's not even a question. But I think there's some problems with polygamy. I'm not going to cap.
What problem?
I know people are going to say, "Oh, it's in the Bible, Zulu, Abraham, and this." I understand that, guys. I know, but I'm not Abraham in it. And to be honest with you, most people that are polygamous, they don't have a long lifespan because there's so much stress.
What?
All the men in the Bible that were polygamous, their lives, if you look them up, their lifespan weren't as long, as the monogamous. Because one woman can drain you. One woman, can drain. Imagine having 4 or 5. What? Come on, man. It's nice fun, yeah, because there's a variety in the bed. But when all that fun is over and they're shouting and screaming and doing what women normally do, you're going to regret. You're going to regret. 100%. 100%.
That's a madness. I'm being pursued by a Muslim Muslim man at the moment who's married already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would you do it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't convert.
Yeah, you have to convert. That's the problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't convert. But if it wasn't for that, then yeah, I would consider being a second wife.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't have that envy. You don't have that competition. It's not in you.
I've seen his wife. She is gorgeous.
But like, even she might have envy. You don't want to have beef with the woman in it.
Nah, the wife's on it. The wife's like, because I'm like, when I've met him, I was attracted to him, and I thought, yeah, this would be great. And when we're talking, he's talking about meeting up. Our kids were playing in the park. They were getting on. He was saying about doing a play date. I'm like, fantastic. This sounds great. And then I can't remember how, but he basically mentions his wife. So I'm like, wife?
Oh, he didn't tell you until after you spent time with him?
No, we were just in the park. So I'm like, wife, why don't you? I was like, something about giving me his number. I was like, don't worry about it. Just give me your wife's number. I'll sort it out with her. Like, I don't know what
you want to talk to the wife?
No, I mean, like, I wasn't gonna get involved in that. I didn't actually understand that he was polygamous at the time. So when he's talking to me, I thought he was looking at me like a side thing. I didn't understand that he was polygamous. So
if you're the Axon is trying to join.
All right, come on, I was Axon.
So
I didn't understand that.
Now. It's getting spicy now.
I didn't understand that he was polygamous. So so I was like, I was a bit offended. I was kind of like, don't worry about it. I'll just speak to your wife. I'll sort out a play date. Don't worry about it. It's cool. And then when I have added the wife, I've noticed that I actually not know her. She's an acquaintance. I've seen her before. My children have been to the same gymnastics gym as her, and we've spoken. So I was like, oh, right. Okay.
Do you not think it could be a stalker thing then, if you've already seen them before?
I don't know what's going on, Zulu, to be honest with you.
What's the coincidence that you've already seen them and then now they're asking for this? Like, they must have been watching you for some time.
Well, I was like, I'm not interested. And then we bump into each other again, and I'm speaking to the wife, and she finds out that basically she could offer me like some musical equipment for my children. So I was like, okay, that's cool. She said, I'll get my husband to drop it off. So I'm like, your husband, don't get your husband to drop it off. I don't know what you're talking about. You just drop it off.
Wow. I'm
And
trying to
then
bribe you into it now.
yeah,
This is
then we got
crazy.
into a conversation about how he's a good guy and I should like give him a chance. And yeah, I was just,
But the whole time, be honest, you're feeling like, yo, this is weird. Right?
oh, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Because yeah, theoretically, yeah, I could get into something like that, but the actual mechanism of how it works, it's just not, I'm not used to it. It's not something that I wasn't raised like that. Do you know what I'm saying? So, but I think because it has more parameters in that setup than being in a relationship, I'd prefer to be married than not. Do you know what I'm saying?
Of course, no, you of course prefer to be married and have kids than not, because you just want one guy and only him on his own. I understand that, but I guess with the polygamous thing, you would have to be very submissive, right? Like that kind of character. Would you see yourself as being quite submissive in a relationship?
I'm submissive if that's my man, yeah.
Because you can't have chat for him, because then now there's two women having chat for him. So you're gonna have to kind of,
If I decide that you're my husband and you're going to lead my family, you're going to be someone that I look to for guidance. I'm only going to marry someone that I think is wise.
Right.
So just on the basis that I'm entertaining you as a man means that I'm going to be submissive to you.
That's
I mean, most guys, they can tell when I'm not going to be submissive to them on an interaction. Yeah, because I'm joking and I'm not serious.
But there's women that have a problem with the word submission. It's like, oh, what do you mean? Am I their slave? And it's like, chill. Like, nah, man. It's not natural. We're talking about nature. Yeah. The man is the chief, is the king, is the priest of the home. There's no way around that.
How old are you, Zulu? Do you mind asking? Are you in your 30s?
Why'd you keep doing this?
I'm just asking a question, Zulu.
Just let the conversation flow. Like, oh, have you had those experiences? Have you heard God's voice? How old are you? Like, what we did?
Oh,
is this an interrogation?
Stop being so
Is this
sensitive.
an interrogation?
It's just a question. Answer the question.
I was born in the 90s. I'll give you that. That's all I'll give you.
90s?
Yes.
Early 90s?
I'm only going to give you that. I'm only going to give you that. That's it. That's all I'm giving you.
Okay. No, so I was only asking because I wanted to know whether you have had like experiences of having a woman. You said a woman with chat, yeah? Someone's put the
I don't even need to explain it. You know what? You know what I mean.
Someone's put the year you were born in the chat.
Nah, he's lying. Don't listen to him. Man. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know.
Yeah, ask him why. Why do you not think I'm up for polygamy? Because I am.
Yeah, you don't seem like chatty or fiery. I think you could do it, to be honest.
No, I'm not chatty or fiery. Not if I trust you. I'm talking about in a relationship now, yeah? I trust you. I'm not chatty or fiery.
Yeah. You seem very chill. I think you could do it. You're very chill. You could do it.
I am gonna be in alignment. I'm not trying to cause trouble. I want peace. You get me? That's essentially my core aim. All the things that I value.
Here we go. Here's the woman that doesn't like submission. Get ready.
All the things that I value is
my brother.
You know when someone was lurking in the chat? You know when someone was lurking in the chat for the longest time and he's waiting for someone to jump on the van. And as soon as they see someone else, they're like, yeah, let me jump on. Disgusting.
No, it's not that, man. I've been waiting for one Jenna to fucking let me in.
Yeah, she was waiting still.
But anyway, that's not really why I jumped on. I just jumped on here to say that 1999, late 99, basically 2000.
Come on, bro.
We're not gonna.
Come on, man.
We've done this before, Zulu. You're not gonna be able to.
99.
Sorry.
Come on, man. Just let me have this. Why are you doing this?
This is 2000. 99.
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this right now? Why?
No, it's good. But let's go back to you.
Someone get up a list of like whoa. world events from 1999, please, so we can just
Oh
like
my god!
find out what
It's
exactly
not
happened.
1999. I don't listen to them. Man. I don't know
Oh
what
no.
you're talking about. I don't know.
Okay.
What you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I remember Tupac and Biggie, so that can't be 1999.
Nah, stop lying, now, Zulu.
Anyway,
How
So
bad
sorry,
you
Zulu.
remember?
So how old are you, brother?
why are we doing, bro? Why are we doing this?
Look at him. He's trying to think of an age to lie about.
Why are we doing this, bro? Why are we doing this, bro?
So what are you trying to say, Zulu? You're 30, yeah? You're born 1990, yeah?
I could be 30. You don't know that.
Oh, 30.
Bro,
Nah,
Zulu-
30. No. 92? Next
No,
week?
Zulu-
Shit, my math. Sorry. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Zulu, did you used to watch Cartoon Network?
Did you used to watch Cartoon Network?
100% when I was a youth. 100%. Cartoon Network come out in what? 1994, 95.
Right.
100%.
Do you know about Dexter's Lab?
100%.
So I'm asking you, did you used to watch Cartoon Network? You know
Just
about,
like you did,
Do you know about Johnny Quest?
Yep.
Do you know
Johnny Bravo. I know Johnny Bravo.
So what
Am I
color was Johnny
right?
Quest?
I know about Johnny Bravo.
Wait. What color was Johnny Quest, Zulu?
What color was Johnny Quest? What question? What kind of question is that?
Zulu.
Yeah, so
No,
Google it and
answer
buy
him,
time, bro. What
Zulu.
color was
Johnny
Johnny
Quest
Quest?
was blonde, bro. Johnny Quest was blonde.
Look at it, man. Just Googled it inside your.
Did you watch Johnny Bravo? No. Did you watch Johnny Bravo?
Bro, if I know Johnny Quest, of course I'm gonna know bloody Johnny Bravo.
Exactly. There we go.
Bro,
So I know.
Hold
my
on,
stuff.
whoa. 1 sec. Don't try and run question on me like I'm the young around there, bruv.
Wait,
Yeah?
wait, Zelini, wait. Am I right? What channel came on after Cartoon Network ended? I'm sure it was.
Boomerang.
Say that again.
Was it not TNT? Or was that
Yes, it was
Yeah,
TNT.
TNT. Yeah.
TNT came on
TNT.
after Cartoon Network, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, TNT. Was that like the anime stuff, the Dragon Ball Z and all that?
No, it was
No.
not.
Fuck that. Dragon
Anime
Ball
wasn't
Z is
even
shit,
invented
bro.
back then.
That was shit. I can't stand anime. Anime is crap, bro.
No, you can't. Come on, you can't say that, bro. Come on.
Bruv, it's about as good as Kanye West, Zulu, yeah? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When I say that.
Wow, we're gonna go
Mad.
there.
We're
We're gonna go there, yeah. Wow.
Sorry,
Here
before
we
alright,
go.
cool. Wait. Before you go there, Bibi, can you just jump on the panel or stop chatting shit from the sidelines? I'm getting sick of you know.
What is he saying now? The little
He's like, listen
vocal
to Mzalini, a man who was born in the 90s himself. Of course I was. I'm a young fucking man. But what I'm saying, Bibi, though, why are you looking like you're 60, but you're born in the 80s? You need to make sense of that.
Zelini. Wait a minute, Zelini. Have you jumped on and you was born in the 90s yourself? Silence.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Wait, are you born in the 70s?
Silence,
What are you
bro.
acting
Sorry.
like? How old are you, man?
I was born in
She
the
looked like
80s.
she's fucking in the 50s or something.
Damn.
Like, what the hell?
I was born in the 80s.
Damn.
Wait.
Yeah,
Aye.
yeah. Whoa. That's a long decade, sister. Like, what part of the 80s are you talking about?
Nah, shush your mouth. What kind of question?
No,
is
there's
that?
no shush because you wanted to be bringing
I'm
up people's
supposed to
age
give
and be trying to
specific-
laugh at people. So now we're gonna ask you.
I'm supposed to give specific dates and that.
No, all right, cool.
Online then.
No. It's very simple. The early half of the decade or the late half.
What's it matter? I'm born in the 80s, bro.
No,
You're born in the
You have to tell us now.
You're
You
born in
have
the
to tell us
90s.
Enough said. Ladies and gentlemen in
Do
the
you
chat, we
have-
can all safely say it's the early half. All right, cool. We leave it there. Innit?
Your birthday is
82,
90 something.
You guys there? What the fuck?
Nah, you have to fight back harder,
Wait, sorry.
You have
Nah,
to tell
no,
us. We're just gonna think it's
I didn't hear what you
you.
said, but I didn't know what it said.
Sorry.
But bear pick me
Aye,
on this.
just
on
for the
this
purpose
panel.
of the record, just so the record can reflect here. Are you over 40?
Oh shit.
Mad.
I mean, no, I'm not. But let's not get too specific. No, I'm not over 40. But let's not get too.
Are you late 30s?
Okay, you just self-snitch on yourself now.
See, nah, this is what I'm saying. You see all this, let's not get specific stuff. Fuck all that. I'll tell you, but I'm 33 years old, cause that means I was born in 1990. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like this whole hide my age. I don't want people to like that. That's so weird to me, innit? You get me? Embrace your age, innit? It is what it is.
No, I'm not ashamed of my age. I'm not ashamed of my age, but I'm just online in it. Did it?
So you're ancient then. All right, say nothing. We leave it there. All right, cool.
No, I didn't say that.
We are there.
That was a lady.
We are there.
I'm not the one who came
If I was to
online.
guess, you sound like you're in your early 30s. If I was to guess.
I sounded like she got arthritis, cuz you're right over there, sis.
Am I correct? Early 30s. Am I correct?
Shush.
Oh,
Zulu.
Bibi, suck out, man. When was you born, bruv? In like 1977
No,
or
no, no, no,
something?
no, 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 no. Listen, Bibi is like it was born in the 70s something. So
Really? Is
I
Bibi
can
old? I thought
imagine.
Bibi was young.
Zelini, when Estelle was talking about 1980s, you couldn't really rock with that, could you?
Hell no. Hell
1980s.
fucking no. Hell fucking no.
Now the 80s was
Are
shit.
you mad? Who would want to be born in the 80s, bro? Fuck that. Old
80s
fuck.
hey, 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 don't diss the 80s, man.
Hey,
Easy.
bro,
Well, you
don't get
born in the
involved,
80s,
man, unless you want to
Axel?
catch a stray, bro.
Yeah.
Let's stand down.
Oh, you're old,
Yeah.
man. Goodness gracious.
These old farts. Way back when we used to wear
Man said he's
flares.
old.
I thought you were like early 30s, Axel. I thought you were young as
Hey,
well.
no,
What the
Zulu,
hell?
you know what it is, cuz? You know what it is, Zulu, yeah? I ain't gonna lie, bro, yeah. I think they come, you know the era where they used to wear like fish in the hill and that? You get me? The platform shoes and that. They come from that sort of time. It's a different day and age, man. It's a different day and age, man. A different day and age. Man says she's
Respect the
lying.
elders,
Who's
Zelini.
lying, baby?
Respect your elders, Zelini.
Nah, he's
Wait,
saying I'm
No,
lying.
I,
Nah,
cool.
man. You're old.
There's
You're
respecting
old.
your
Billy.
elders, then there's respecting your ancients. Like, it's
I
a bit
thought you guys
different.
were young this whole time, you know?
I am young, Zulu. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't be born in the 80s and telling me you're young. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can't.
of course we are young when we're born in the
Nah,
80s.
nah,
Shush
nah.
yourself, little midget. No.
I'm not a midget. I'm taller than you.
Do you know how I know? Do you know how I know the world's mad? You got man calling someone that's 33 years old a little you. So how old are you lot, bro? We need some ages out there, bro. Because 33 is little to you lot, because you must be fucking in. You must be half a century near enough.
Got him. Got him.
This needs to make sense a bit here, lads and ladies.
You're saying that's young, then you must be ancient.
Like,
You're
come
the
on.
one who said your age. You're the one who said your age. You know you don't fucked up, right?
You.
You.
I've said my age about 10 times on it. So no, not really.
All right, well.
Yeah, I'm hearing 40s from them still. I'm not going to cap Zillion. I'm hearing 40s.
No.
Unlike certain people, unlike certain people, not everyone's afraid to tell people their age. You know what I mean? Like they ain't got to hide it. It's not some murder mystery.
I'm not afraid.
Well, you kind of are though. Like,
nah, I'm not afraid. Just not keep giving everything away.
Stop it.
So, what are you going to do for your 40th next year?
No, Zulu. You meant 50th. You meant 50th. You meant 50th, Zulu, not 40th.
Oh, 50th. My bad. 50th. What's your plans for your 50th next year?
50th next year.
Yeah,
So, are you born 82? Yeah.
Actually, don't join in. What's going on? So basically, what I'm sensing is we're not going to move on until I tell you my age. Why don't we just all say that now?
No.
Everyone put their hands in the middle and everyone go 1, 2, 3. Aye. Why don't we just do that? It's not teamwork.
All jokes aside, because all jokes aside, like we're just, you get me back. Obviously, I'm saying you don't need to tell us your age. I think when we hear your Zimmer frame moving, or we hear you using the oxygen tank, it'll kind of give it away. Breaking news: a man has been charged with 2 packs murder. Fucking hell. I'm good still. Big up Trilogy. Man said I'm 42. Man said I'm 42.
Age and that.
And usually, young girls aren't open to polygamy. It's usually the older ones are open to polygamy.
This is true.
So you've already given this away now.
Mad
how old you are?
Mad thing. Mad thing.
You're giving it away now. It's definitely 35 plus. There's no way around that.
That's funny.
It's 35 plus. 100%.
Man said I've got dusty eggs. That's why I need polygamy.
You're in the danger zone right now, to be honest.
Oh my god.
No, man said Bibi was 30 years old when they opened Eurotunnel. Nah, this you know. Bibi, don't have it.
Mad.
Zellini, why are you called Zellini? I've always wanted to know.
I'm half Italian.
Are you actually?
Por favore.
Yeah.
Okay. Zellini.
Why do you think when the East Africans get brushed about certain things, I keep quiet?
Okay.
Oh,
I did think he sounded like he was from the fourth in charge of a mob family or something.
Of a what family?
Let me mute, man.
The mafia family.
Nah, man.
Like the fourth in charge.
Nah, man.
Zellini.
Not at all. You get me? I'm a law-abiding citizen, man.
It's just the name, but it makes sense now.
So why do they call you I?
No one calls me I. I made that up.
Fucking hell. So you're a fraud and you're not telling us your age. Who really are you?
Mad.
Who really are you?
Angie alligator.
But wait. I.
Angie eat alligator soup. Let's not forget that. But yeah.
Wait, I.
Ask him.
Sister I. Are you serious about the polygamy stuff?
Oh dear. Don't discourage it, Axum. Don't discourage
What polygamy stuff? What's going on? I want to know. What's going on over there?
Tell us the story. Tell us again. All right.
Do you want to be a second wife? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I could be.
You could be. Why do you feel like you can handle it?
Oh, shut up, Axel, man. Why are you
I
trying
know,
to
man. Why you hating,
man?
The hell is wrong
What
with
do you think you can
don't
handle
need to
it?
be- Don't you know you can
Let her
be
be
free?
submissive,
You can be
man.
free?
You do. Shush.
Why not?
I.
What's your issue with polygamy?
I know. Like, what is your
No,
issue?
I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue. I come from a polygamous line of whatever.
So then wind your necking then. Wind your long necking.
Like a lollipop.
Shut your faces, man. No, but I want to understand, like, okay, this woman over here, my sister, you're okay with sharing your man, yeah?
Well, I mean, what I'll say is, I'd be more open to that than being in a relationship where it was like open and not monogamous. I want a monogamous relationship.
Yeah, most women do.
Yeah. But I don't think I think it's not realistic to think that your man might not want to sleep with or have another woman.
Listen, you know what? You see,
in
with
the
age comes
context,
wisdom.
listen,
You see,
in the
with age comes
context,
wisdom.
in the context of a marriage, and it just being another one woman, then yeah, there's more. It's more structured. Do you get what I'm saying?
Now, do you know what? Big up yourself, you get me?
Because I'm not looking to have multiple energies brought into my space. Do you get what I'm saying? And I think that's what can happen if you're not in a marriage. Axum, why have you gone quiet? Why did you ask me that question and then go proper quiet?
No, I'm listening, but I missed the last part because my fucking phone. But
so she's gone. She's gone again. Do you have an issue with polygamy? Would you not be in a polygamous relationship?
Absolutely.
yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, I hear you.
No, she did. She did. She did.
You're doing the right thing. I don't listen to her, man.
So, like, in a monogamous relationship, yeah, if your husband or Axum's gone,
she left. Shit.
Lava splash, baby. Lava yourself.
Man.
Brimstone your whole.
Really hurt feelings,
Brimstone your whole
right?
existence, baby.
I was just gonna ask, like, in a monogamous relationship, if her husband was like honest with her and said, "I want to have another wife," would she not be open to that? Obviously not. Anywho,
Yeah. So, Miss 40, how are things going?
Ideally, what's that club Jay-Z owes again? 40.
40.
Shit.
I'm not 40. Even if I was 40, what would be the issue with me being 40?
Why are you smiling, I can hear you smiling.
I'm not 40.
You're smiling. Come on, man. We got it.
All right, cool. So you're saying you're over 40?
I could be 40. If you want me to be 40, I'm 40. Fuck.
No, we don't want you to be nothing. We want you to be what you are.
You want me to tell you my age, and I'm not going to tell you my age. I don't even know why I've started this now. I'm just not going to tell you my age.
See, she kept fucking quiet.
You're the one who jumped on.
I said she's 38.
to
38,
correct
38.
Zulu for being born in the 90s, and you're
Yeah,
born in the
38
90s.
sounds correct. Yeah, sounds about right. Still.
38,
What do
37.
you think? 38. What do you think?
Higher, lower, higher, lower, higher.
I don't think no one
higher.
under the age of
39.
42. I don't think no one under the age of 42 is going to
You
indulge
be
in a
careful with
conflict
your
talk. That's
final
just
words here, Zalini.
that's just my opinion, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds like an old people's dessert. You know what I mean?
What? Which one?
Oh,
Apple crumble.
Apple
Yeah,
crumble.
that's
cornflake
true.
tart.
Oh, I should have
Cornflake
clocked
tart.
that. That's true, you know. I like it with ice cream. Yeah, that's
Who
an old
eats
people.
tart,
Yeah.
bro? What young person? What young person have you ever heard talking about? I'm eating tart. I'm going to eat a tart. Like what?
Yes, that's true.
Like
That's
what?
true.
Like, nah, man, that's an old people's thing.
No. Wait, I don't. It's not like I'm just eating cornflake tart for like the gallon load. Do you know what I mean? I'm not out here just yamming cornflake tart all the time. I just said it's a thing, and you guys had never heard about it before, so I explained it.
No.
Do you not like tarts? You like a little jam tart, a cheeky jam tart,
Well, it depends. It depends what type of tart you're talking about.
a little cheeky lemon tart. So if I gave you a little,
a cheeky tart, yeah.
Why does it have to be cheeky? Lava, man. Why is it cheeky?
Yeah, I am back. Sorry.
It's a woman. Oh, whoa. What the fuck is lava about that, bro?
Sounds a bit backlovery. I'm not going to cap.
It's a woman. See, Zulu, and again, this is where me differentiate and the age thing separates. And you get me, yeah, car. People of a certain age know that that's referring to a woman, or that's a way to refer to certain women.
Huh? Baklava.
Nah, you're right.
Somebody said, "What baklava?" Shut up.
Baklava. No. Yo, Khan's onto you. Actually, Khan's onto you. You know.
Silverback said. Silver said.
Yeah, but he can go suck some sujuk, man. You fucking dickhead.
Hold on, wait. So Silver, you tried cornflake tart with custard. Is this correct?
This is
correct.
What kind of hillbilly dessert is that?
Do you know how much you guys
I don't
absolutely
know.
shattered my reality when none of you knew what a cornflake tart was? I left the panel, I went out into my world, and I was like,
my world.
What is this? Where have I just been? No one knows what I'm asking people just like randomly. Yo, you know what cornflake tart is, right? Yeah.
No.
That's a northern thing, though. Still, we don't know about that.
Must be.
It's like bad fish. They don't know about bad fish. You know about that, don't you?
Oh,
Mad.
silly. You're...
Nah,
I
smelly fish. Smelly fish.
Oh, shit,
I had to
innit?
explain to them what bad chips are and bad. I had to explain this to them.
Oh shit! You
Really
said
little
bad.
shit.
They've never had bad chips.
What? What's bio chips?
You never
Battered.
had that either.
Yeah,
Bio-
all these little weird up north creations, because we
Oh
don't really
my
do
God,
that down south.
honestly.
And the one or two shops that do, you got to go in there and specifically ask them for that. You get me? Like they're not gonna. We don't really permit that fuckery down there.
You've never had deep fried chips in batter, aye?
No,
No,
we have chips. Like they're just chips in it. Like they fry the chips in the fryer. If you want them a little bit more crispy, say leave them in there a little bit longer. That's it. No one's putting batter in a chip and frying it.
That's a whole other dimension. You gotta try that. I can't
That's
even
what I'm like. That's wild. That's wild, bro.
It's a heart attack, but it's another dimension. Another dimension.
Is that fried up? Yeah, fried
Listen,
everything.
we be deep frying like Milky Way bars and Mars bars up here.
What?
You put batter on
Milky Way bars.
They deep fry Oreo biscuits and that.
Nah, do you know what, Axum? I can't lie. They do that in London, but again, you have to ask them for that, or one or two specific shops. You can't go into a normal chip shop and be like, "Can I get a Twix?"
Zulu, are you in like Newcastle or Scotland or something?
I'm in the West Midlands, like near Bram, Wolverhampton.
Okay.
It's very standard up here.
Okay. Did you hear her? Okay.
Okay. I'm learning a lot about you today, Zulu.
Are you from
Are you
Yorkshire?
guys close by? Close by, yeah? Zulu and I.
Yeah, I'm on the other. I'm on the other
shit.
side. Am I on the other side? No, I'm not on the other side. I'm close by, right?
Are you in the West Midlands or are you up north near Scotland?
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm-
sounds foul. Battered chips, battered Mars one.
I'm lower, a bit lower.
So like Newcastle.
Oh
Around
Yeah,
the now,
sorry,
right?
just for you Northerners,
I'm
bro,
psychic, I'm psychic.
no, I'm not from Newcastle. I'm from Manchester.
Oh my
You couldn't get that. You couldn't get the accent,
But
Zulu.
you don't
Nah,
you don't
yeah,
sound
he's
like Arrow.
Manchester. Nah, he's Manchester. I'm not gonna cap. I can hear that.
No. Wait, Zulu. She doesn't sound like Arrow.
That was an L for you, Zulu. Still, you know why?
Yeah, that I know why. I know why.
Yo,
You don't sound Manchestery.
I do.
But she doesn't sound that Manchestery though, bro. She don't.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't sound like I.
Don't.
Yeah.
I really do.
No.
Maybe
feel like
because I'm on a panel now.
Oh, okay, Arrow.
But maybe if I'm like with other Mancunians, you'll be able to hear it more.
The West accent's the Liverpool accent. I hate that accent.
Nah.
That sounds like Irish.
The worst accent.
That sounds like Irish. That sounds like Norwegian. That sounds like English. That sounds like a lot still. So yeah.
All right, Silverback. Yeah,
And you know what, Zulu? I can understand. I can think of 7 reasons why you would hate that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, Silverside.
Yeah.
Oh wow, raw.
Silverside.
She does sound a bit like, oh shit. I'm
gonna act like I didn't see that still.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Mad.
But anyway,
you know that individual is
I've been hanging around these streets for a little while, and I've ascertained a little bit about who she is.
I thought he was gonna say you've been hanging around with her. But say, what?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Like you met him in
What?
person.
What?
Insane. But yeah, worst accents probably is Dudley, like Birmingham.
Yeah, Birmingham. There's some parts of but
the blue winds.
Sorry to all the Birmingham people, but even they have to like admit that does not sound.
Yeah, the Birmingham accent is trash.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not actually like all of them, because certain parts of Birmingham, they still got that accent, but it's not as bad. There's certain
parts that's not as bad. Yes.
But have you guys like think of like Birmingham accent plus patois? What do you think about that?
Awful.
Mad.
Who asked you, bruv? Who asked you what anyone thinks about that? Trying to start some shit accent, yeah? All right, cool.
No, but I think that is a mad combination, man.
How did they say Bumbuka?
That's like have you heard the Irish African accent?
What the hell is an African accent? Be more specific now.
Yeah, Zellini. What's an African accent?
Yeah, I want to know.
Wow.
What should I make some? What should I make some sort of noise, or do you actually want to know what African accent is? Because Africa's a continent, so there's various accents. So
exactly, but you said an African accent, so
the majority of people. Well, I ain't talking about you, fucking sunbed. So you fuck off, yeah.
Tread lightly,
massive sunbed, you know.
I'm watching, Zellini. Always watching.
A man definitely ain't talking about Liberia, because no one gives a shit about them. So
that's true.
That's probably talking about.
What are you saying? Talking about Zimia?
Italian country.
You little angry Italian.
I didn't even know Liberia existed. I'm not gonna cap. Yeah.
Oh,
mad.
Neither did I, Julie. Neither did I. If it were for George Weah, and I only know him because of football, I wouldn't have no clue either.
All I know is about
any
alligator
country.
soup. I know they eat that. Yeah.
Any country that's got an ex Leeds player, bro, as their prime president, I'm out in it. Like, you look do your thing.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't know about Liberia, would you? Because the colonial powers tried to bomb us off.
Oh, here we go.
You know what I'm saying? So you wouldn't know. We've suffered, man. Just laugh.
Living in America.
Oh shit.
Liberian girl.
Yeah, laugh it up.
Born in the USA.
Born in the USA.
Yeah, you hold the L. I sorry.
Yeah, huge L.
That's an L. I sorry. American flag. Not like more 90%.
Might as well be Puerto Rico or something, man. What we doing?
It's awful.
Might as well be Puerto Rico. I like though. It's basically Puerto Rico in Africa.
The
it's
flag
Puerto Rico in
is
Africa, isn't it?
Puerto Rico and Africa, you know. Yes.
Basically.
You know what? You still have all the same food almost.
Oh my god.
Yeah, besides the alligator accent, don't forget that.
Don't have it. She's trying to say he's raised on the same diet as Dublin. Disrespect. You can have
shit.
Who? Me?
Mm.
Who's
Yeah,
doubling?
Yeah, having spicy mashed potato.
Doubling.
Oh,
Nah,
because of it.
spiced
Sorry.
cornbread. Imagine that.
Mashed potato,
That's
mashed
what
potato,
American
and pepper and mashed potato.
I'm thinking of your boa. Victor.
No, we do though. We eat all that soul food, all that American soul food, the cornbread, the collard greens. Yeah.
And fried chicken.
Well.
And the hog, yeah.
And the fried alligator. Yeah.
And the pig feet.
Pig
Oh,
feet
shit.
and okay.
Yeah, that's a ram. That's a ram.
All of that.
Talking about Puerto Rico. Wagwan Rico.
Oh dear, here we go.
Boricua.
Morena.
Oye, Dominicano, Colombiano. Yes.
That's all I know.
No, come on. You can't know. You don't do know the rest of the song. Come on.
No.
Wait,
That's
do you know Spanish?
No, I don't know Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Zed.
Italian?
Oh no, I don't speak any other languages. Just
French?
Only English.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're proper Liberian, yeah?
No, we have dialects in Liberia. We speak different.
Oh, like pidgin.
Dialects. We have pidgin English, yeah, but there's different dialects as well.
No. Do you have any African language that you speak?
Myself, no.
You not trying to kill her, bro.
No,
I know, yeah, it's getting a bit mad now, yeah.
Myself, no, but obviously in the country we speak Bai, Pele, loads of different dialects. Yeah, there's I'd say about 8.
Damn.
8 languages, yeah? Okay.
Damn. And out of the 8, you know Manchester. Mad.
Yeah, it is mad, to be honest.
You can still learn it though.
I could.
Man.
I could learn it, yeah. I could. I'm not gonna, but I could.
So Axum, how was it like being 40? Tell us.
Shush your face, man. I'm not 40.
80s girl.
80s
girl.
Yeah. I'm an 80s baby. Come on. Yeah, but I'm not 40. Easy.
Yeah, that's next year.
No, it's not. It's actually not.
Okay.
So what if it was though?
No, there's nothing wrong with that, but you know.
Why you get defensive though? Why you get defensive?
I know. Why are you defending the thing? Like what? Like
oh God, you're right.
Going on like 40 is like super old and that. What's wrong with 40?
No, you're going on like 40 super old. Yeah.
Yo, Con is bad, man. Axel, what did you do to Con, man?
Make it suck his fucking toe, man. What?
This guy can't stop mentioning you, bro. It's weird, man.
Yeah, he's a weirdo though.
You know, they got to the stage where their joints start hurting for no reason. Just because there's a change in temperature outside.
Menopause and that.
No way.
Heat flashes.
Heat flashes. Yo, how old do you think I is, man? Poor I.
No, we're not just talking about I. We're talking about you as well. What do you mean, I?
Just give it a couple of years. They'll be going through the pause.
Dickhead.
But without a doubt, you're in the danger zone, though. There's no way around that. You're in the danger zone. Both of you. I know that for a fact. If you're above 35, you're in the danger zone.
Danger zone for what?
It's going to be difficult having kids, isn't it? Basically.
Yeah.
Oh, you're agreeing. There you go. So I'm right. I know how old you are now. Thank you. You've given it away now.
I don't know what you gave.
I mean, you know, healthy women can have children past the age of 35.
Yeah, but the kid might come out. Yeah, let me not say that. No.
Yeah, just stop. But
yeah, let me just stop there. Let's not do the up syndrome thing or just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with being old, man. Just, you know, wisdom comes with age, guys.
40 is not old.
You're very wise.
You're triggering her now.
Are you dumb?
Watch this. Watch this. You've lived through 4 decades, 2 centuries, yeah, fucking a millennium, yeah.
What? 2 centuries of them millennium? What?
Yeah, what we going?
Zelina, you need to carry that one, bro.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nah, I hear what you're saying though.
Hold on.
This is what I'm
Sorry.
saying.
Wait. If you were born before 2000, i.e., 99, yeah, you were born before the millennium, so you've seen the millennium. Yeah. If you were born in 80 and we're now in 2023, you've seen 4 decades. Yeah. If we were in the 20th century and we're now in the 21st century, we've seen a century change. What the fuck are you not talking about? See what I mean? You don't get to mention your old age, bro.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, 40 is not old. Zelina, you're 7 years away from being 40. He's saying you're
No, don't bring me into your bullshit. I'm the young kid, remember? I'm the little fish, you get me?
Yeah, you said he was little.
I'm the baby, yeah.
You're the one who piped up to come correct Zulu.
But the fact that you said he's little and he's 33 shows that you must be old.
So me correcting Zulu. What the fuck does that have to do with my age?
He was in the same decade as him.
So you wanted to involve me when we was talking about Zulu? Checkmate.
I didn't involve you. You're the one who came on the panel to come tell Zulu that he was born in 99.
Shut up, man. You fucking OAP, man.
You shut up.
Go and put on some orthopedic shoes, bro.
Oh my days, I'm out.
I'm rapping.
How many grays do you guys have now at this age? How many grays?
Oh my god. What are you talking?
It's not even just grays on the head they need to worry about. You get me? Mad.
Oh no! Oh my god! Come on, man.
Nah. You gone too
jump
far.
on the panel, man. It's Friday, man. We're catching joke, man. You get me? Big up
come
accent,
on.
Zulu. You get me? Clarkson somewhere. Like, what you not on, man?
Wait. Can you get grays down there?
Yeah.
I
didn't know that. You know what the hell? Seriously,
I don't have any grays.
You're gonna have decayed hair down there.
But yes, you can.
You're gonna have the decayed pum hair. Mad.
Man is an idiot.
So wait, do you dye it? Yeah, let me not do that.
That's a decayed pum hair.
So you dye it black in it because obviously it's a bit weird, isn't it?
No,
Man said they're using just for pum.
Pum dye.
In 5 minutes, you can get rid of any grays.
Pum dye. So you have grey under armpits as well, whatever it's called.
Oh, wow,
mad.
Zulu, what do you feel about female armpit hair? I think it should be shaved.
I don't have a problem with it.
Would you not have a problem with it?
Nah.
If
she wants to shave it, please do. But I mean, it's not a big issue for me.
What about you?
It's the leg hairs. You don't want to be feeling leg hairs. That's the issue for me.
What about you, Zelina? You like a smooth pit?
Bro, for 2 seconds there, he was nothing to do with Manchester. Nothing.
Do you like a smooth pit there, Zelina?
Yeah, I do appreciate a woman to shave her underarm, but like if it's my long-term partner or something and she happens to not shave that week or whatever it may be, like it's not the end of the world.
You're not frog marching her up the stairs.
Nah. You get me?
Yeah, as long as the armpits don't stink, that's all, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing with hair there. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna collect a bit of a scent.
Yeah, but men shouldn't shave
an odor.
Men shouldn't shave their hair anyway. It's very feminine to shave.
What are we talking about now?
You're saying it's feminine to shave. To shave what? Your beard?
Yeah, your beard shouldn't be shaved. Your armpit shouldn't be shaved. You should keep all your hair.
Susie, what are you talking about, man?
So if you got
your hair,
it's feminine.
This is what I'm
to shave.
saying. So Zulu, considering you just graduated from uni and you're probably getting into the corporate world, yeah, you're going to be walking around with your unshaven, just ragged self.
Yeah,
you're a liar.
Massive,
bro.
yeah.
I'll get a trim. No, I'll get a trim, but not shave. I'm not going to cut everything off.
Again, and I think that's kind of with most things. You get me cutting that shaving the hair is a mad thing, but you need to trim. Like even your armpits and that, bro. Like obviously the hair catches older, bro. So you get me. You need to. You know what I mean?
But do you think it's feminine to share the armpits like that? It's a bit feminine, man.
Oh yeah, obviously if it's bald, cause that's some next weirdness, and I don't know about that. And you get me? Like I said, there's a big difference between trimming and shaving. So,
because no man should have smooth skin like that. We should be hairy, man.
This is true. I agree.
So a lot of people in Africa don't have hair like that.
Yeah, but you know why? It's because the heat, isn't it?
Yeah. So what are you saying about that? About
Natural hair is fine. I just mean like the proper, like if you're a man and you're shaving your legs and they're smooth, nah, not for me.
You can't have smooth
yeah,
palms.
any man that's shaving his legs, he shouldn't be your man. Still, I'm just putting that. Like,
oh man,
I just want to laser my legs, you know.
Eunice, do you shave you something?
Uh-oh.
Eunice.
The way you know, I'll never get tired of the way you shout Eunice when I'm in the chat. You know,
Eunice goes to the spa,
Eunice.
Have you guys ever been to the spa and had a massage?
I don't like the way you said
yeah, what?
I know the way you said that was a bit. Yeah,
I don't like the way you said massage.
Yeah, the way you said that, dude, it didn't sound like a normal massage, you know, bro.
No, but why are you turning into something sexual though?
Do you know what though? I've never had a massage.
Huh?
Not like
Really?
no, I mean like a professional one.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I haven't
You can't add the
I'm
massages,
going
though.
to treat myself to that.
Yeah, you have to, sis.
I
Come
have
on.
to. I'm pushing 40.
So you just want someone rubbing up your back, feeling up your back, yeah?
Pushed past tense.
Pushed.
So what you say, Zulu?
You just want someone rubbing. You want someone rubbing your back, yeah?
I do. Yes, Zulu.
Clip.
He said yes.
Did you just say drip, Zulu?
No, he said clip.
No, I said clip.
Oh.
But what do you think weird about a stranger, caressing your back?
Yeah, cool cat. You definitely might want to pause on that. Still, I don't really know, but it's a bit wild.
Eunice is smooth figure. Oh shit!
No, I really do. I want a deep tissue massage.
Would you want a man doing it or a woman doing it?
It doesn't matter to me. Just have some strong hands.
Yeah, it has to be a woman. If a guy was to get a massage, it has to be a woman. Still, it can't be a man. It's a bit weird.
I can see that.
Do you care if it's a woman or it's a man who's doing it?
No, I don't care. Do you care, Zelini?
Yeah, tell us about the massages, Zelini.
Zelini, would it matter to you?
Just as much as it would matter if he's fucking having cornflake tart, mate.
Zelini, you're angry, Italian. You're so angry,
Bring
man.
no fucking. You get me? I've had three proper massages. Yeah, I've had one at a spa. You get me? Yeah, one that I just went to with a gal, and one was a sports one. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, a proper massage, but you notice your body feels different. You get me?
I could just imagine.
It's proper. It's what also I want to go to soon as well is a chiropractor.
Zelini,
where they put the needles?
The word out of my head.
Needles?
What do you want to go to a
chiropractor? Is
chiropractor?
not with needles, bro.
It is.
Zelini,
No.
Why do you want to go to a chiropractor, bro?
To clip my joints.
Zelini, it's mad that you even said that.
Lightning.
I thought chiropractors only dealt with one part of the body.
No, they don't. Still,
it's always the back, man.
It's all the skeletons.
Someone's got like a grinding.
It's Eunice, man. He's got Hamas mic, man. Come off the tunnel, man.
Meet yourself again. Yeah, Zelini, literally, I go through little phases of what I watch online, and chiropractor videos is my new thing at the minute.
You like hearing the crack, the pop?
No, it's a madness. Zelina, would you actually go to a chiropractor, have someone snap your neck like that?
Say that again.
Would you actually go to a chiropractor and have someone like crack your neck like that?
Mad.
No.
Be careful, Zelini.
What do you mean now? You just said you would, didn't you?
No, I said my joints. I don't know about cracking my neck, like what you just said. You just
Oh,
described it
you're
and made it sound.
oh, shush.
I
You
don't
lot
know
need
about
to
that
calm down. No one's gay, yeah? Can we just put a
I don't know about
can we put like a little sign at the bottom to say
But
no
yeah,
one on the
anyway, as I was saying, the
we can
the
all
massage
relax.
and the massage thing and the chiropractor thing, bro, is good for your health. Man. You get me?
But would it be a woman or man for you?
Like I said before, bro, you get me? It's been 3 times and it's been a woman every single time, my brother. So yeah.
Even for the sports massage.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah. What are you trying to insinuate there? Eh? What are you trying to insinuate? Yeah, what was that? What was that? What was that?
I was just wondering, you know what I mean? Just wondering.
Okay.
But yeah, chiropractor videos are mad. People coming in who've not been able to move their neck or their arms for like what they say years. And then you're watching this man basically like, I don't get what the science is. Are they following what the skeleton? I don't understand how they know how it's safe to put that amount of pressure on particularly the neck. Because you see them, they use a tool where they put like a strap around the neck and they'll pull towards their chest, so away from the patient's body and towards their chest, and crack it. And it's yo.
Yeah, they're putting everything to the right place, man.
Yeah.
Like,
they're popping it back into place.
And the thing is, go on, Selena. No, I'm gonna say the thing is these people have been in pain for so many years, and then you see like the release of like emotion as well, because they've not been able to live like a normal life. They can't walk. Sometimes their hips are like unaligned or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the woman has some skeleton, bro, and she was just like, obviously, just like you get me, your body's supposed to be like this, bro. And, like you get me, like when you sleep and like most people, it just masses itself up, bro. You get me, but yeah, she just basically explained kind of like the process, but yeah, she showed me the skeleton before she done it. Still,
since I had my C-section and I had to have a epidural, it's like really long needle that goes into your spine, I've always had back pain, lower back pain. It kind of gets better or worse depending on whether I'm gaining weight or losing weight, to be honest. But I would wonder whether a chiropractor would be able to fix it or whether it's a muscle thing and I actually need a sports massage. Ultimately, I need the massage. So that's what I need to invest in. I can't believe I got to my old age without one.
4 decades, boy. Shit.
Yeah,
never had a massage. It's crazy.
Well, she said professional massage, so
yeah.
Okay.
We know the other means. Yeah.
Nah, Zulu.
Yeah, man, them stop giving women massages with ulterior motives. Sometimes just rub the back. Leave us alone.
Like, nah, let me nah.
Just rub our back and leave us alone. Like, rub the calf.
Experienced,
rub
that
the shoulders
massage.
and go away. Go on,
What
sorry.
did you just say, Eunice?
I haven't experienced.
I'm out. I'll be back.
What?
No. Hey, Zulu, Ratan, you haven't experienced massage, you said?
I haven't experienced it, no.
Okay, so ever?
No, I haven't.
No one's actually massaged you?
I mean, like, like a massage, like basically, I'm flat and, there's a woman actually with oil, massaging me.
Oh, you're talking about okay, that type of massage. I see. Has a man ever done it to you?
No, absolutely not.
No, okay.
Axel, have a woman done it for you as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did all of you go on mute, man?
No, because you're talking to your East African brother, so you just wanted to get out of the way.
Okay.
How about a man? Did a man actually give him a massage, Jackson?
Yes. Eunice.
Okay.
But do you want to get it done? Do you want to? Yeah. Are you curious about it?
It sounds interesting getting a massage and all that.
Sounds interesting. What do you know about
Sounds
massages?
interesting.
Okay, so what do you know about massages, Eunice?
Sorry, going away.
So basically,
Hey, stay there, man. Eunice?
It's basically use oil in it, like.
Nah, not
Use
necessarily,
one of those,
but yeah, continue.
moisturize or something like that, and it's like a deep massage in it, like.
Deep massage.
Yes.
Do explain.
Like oil for the back and all that, near the neck area.
Okay. Guys, come back, please.
And they're basically putting pressure in, the areas that are, that has like more tension and all that. The most tension, should I say?
Do you have back problems, Eunice?
No.
No. Okay.
Axel, you could give Eunice a massage.
You just relax yourself, yeah.
I'm relaxed. I can't be any more relaxed talking about massages.
Yeah, but you giving Eunice a massage, like
super
trying it.
What type of massages are there? Like on a menu of massages, I know about a deep tissue. There's a Thai, right? Is that all right? Thai massage? Is that racist to say that?
If you can say Thai curry, you should be able to say Thai massage.
Right, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, there's Thai massage.
Oh yeah,
there's massage.
And obviously then there'll just be like body parts in it, like foot massage, back, hand, head massage.
Head, neck.
Yeah. Oh, hot stone massage.
Oh yeah. That is something I want to do in the spa.
Because I've even seen like massages where they use like a leaf and like Turkish massage. What's the difference? What's a Turkish massage? What's the difference? What's happening?
There's a Turkish one as well. Yeah.
Is it because it's in like a steam room? Where's
is this when they like whip you? Is it that when they whip you with some leaves? Is that it?
That's a different type of massage, but I don't know what that one's called.
Do they whip you with leaves? Like,
yeah, they do.
Yeah. They like whip you.
What?
Phew. Yeah, so whip you.
Oh,
leaves.
The one where they stand on you.
Sorry.
Yeah. True.
Sorry.
Do they warm up their feet? Do they warm up their feet?
Wait.
Sorry, I'm getting very excited.
So obviously, Axel, you sounded like you knew about that leaf massage thing, yeah? Have you had that before?
Nah. No. I think I've seen someone be whipped with some,
red.
Yeah, some green stuff. Yeah. But the room is warm though when that's happening.
Massage with green leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the hot stone thing sounds nice.
But that's more like a spa thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, have you ever have a facial massage? Shit. Pause, I think.
Yeah. Pause, I think. Lady, will you stay out of the chat? You are hilarious.
Someone's
Idiot.
my account. That's not me. Someone's hacked my account.
Don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, but with some hot stones in your face, like, oh my days.
On your face.
Yeah. And then they do that going around your eye, and yeah. Oh, I've done that. My face.
With the hot
I've done that.
stone, are they
so it goes
rubbing the
around
hot
your
stone
eyes,
around
does it?
Selene?
Easy, Zlini, man.
Do they rub the hot stone around your eye?
Yeah. That's like so heavy, not some like
Yeah, like a pebble.
with pressure, yeah. But
Mm.
just like yeah. Oh my days, I've done it. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice.
That sounds great. I don't do enough of any of this. What's the spa thing in it?
Spa. Oh, have steam on your face, like a steam thingy, deep
Yeah, I do.
cleansing.
Yeah, I do steam rooms and like
No.
saunas.
I mean face, only face, like blown into you, like.
Yeah, I do. I do that once a week.
Wow.
Mm.
Like, you have it at home, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Steaming your face is like, one, it's super relaxing, and two, it's really good for your skin.
Yo.
Oh, you should get one. Next time you don't have a steamer, just a bowl of water anyway. Just get a bowl of water and a towel over your head.
No, it's not that. Like I've done it in Turkey, yeah, and that was crazy. For 1 hour, they did all the things on my face, man. Boy. Yeah, and massage it in different ways. Yeah. I feel this whole conversation is taken to some next level. Pause and everything we say now.
Let's just be adults. Can we not be adults for a bit and talk about like self-care without it being all weird? We can talk about
man, you lot grow up, man. You know, man.
Yeah, exactly. All of you grow up. Don't be so palsy in your head.
Obviously, there's going to be a couple jokes. If I was in the chat now, I'd be making a couple jokes about massage. That goes without saying. You know what I mean? Big up yourselves.
Two grown women over 40 having a conversation, bro.
Massive over 40. Go away. Go away.
Selene.
Yeah, go
Being
away
silly,
about
man.
over 40.
Stop being silly, you lot in the chat, man. Stop being silly.
Yeah, we like facial massages. Get over it. Yeah, continue.
Axel?
Eunice, why are you so quiet now, Eunice?
Baby said.
Oh, for fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to get in the chat. Having a lot of fun.
No, I'm not feeling this. And yeah, Hebrew, it is halal. But I don't know if it's halal when a man does it on you. So.
Well, that's the thing, you see. The massage is not meant to be sexual or anything like that.
What?
What did you pipe up now?
You guys are so ridiculous. You're so dumb. I can't even. Eunice, what did you say? Ignore them, Eunice. What did you say?
Pipe up, yeah? Nah.
Ignore them, Eunice. What did you say?
I was going to say that, you know, massages are not intended to be, they're not meant to be, they're not intended to be basically to be sexual or anything like that.
Have you heard about happy ending, Eunice?
Yeah, I heard about those, but that's the thing, you see. You know, that those stuff happens at the end. I think at the end or something like that, from my understanding. Right?
Clues in the name.
You know, there's no massage and then yeah.
You actually know what it is, though. That's amazing. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Nah,
There's a whole massage from your neck of the woods, a Swedish massage.
Yeah.
Do they have they have happy endings at the end?
Nah, that's Muay Thai.
Muay Thai.
The Swedish happy ending is they give you a slice of sandwich cake when you leave. That's their happy.
When you leave, hey, here you go. Nah, a bag of blueberry.
Blueberry soup. That's the saddest happy ending ever.
Yeah, yeah. But happy ending only happens to men, though. So, yeah. In it, Eunice.
Right,
Well,
Eunice?
you know, it happens. From my understanding, it happens to women as well. And
To women as well. Okay,
yeah,
that's new for me. Have you ever heard this happening to women too?
No, I haven't. I'm reading the chats. Tantric massage is one long happy ending, says Sahasi. I actually learned how to do a Swedish body massage, says Sneets. You did you? Pray tell. Oof. Everyone gone. Still here?
No, man. I'm here.
Well, what's
I'm still here as
so I
well.
was telling you what I've been watching on, like, at the minute I'm watching loads of chiropractic videos. I guess I like anything with, like, you know, what's the word? Like a before and after. So like I'm into hoarders. You ever seen hoarders?
Yeah, but that just makes me go loco in my head.
Oh, mate.
No. Hoarders. No. I'm a minimalistic. Yeah, I don't like stuff. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
you've seen that program, right, where they just cram their houses with all
Ugh.
shit.
And people cannot even walk into it. Like, nowhere. Cannot
But
even pass through stuff. Like, nah, that's stressing me out. My pulse, cause yeah, nah, I can't.
But it's a mental issue.
Illness issue or something. Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
And usually if you watch the show, there's always like a story of like what they couldn't deal with, and then somehow either, like, say they lose a partner or something, and they'll start collecting things that remind them of this partner, or it might have even been like really tragic and they've lost a child, and they start collecting things that remind them of that child, or it can be some sort of suppression of something, and then it just comes out in them hoarding loads of shit all over their house. And then hoarders come in whenever, like, they're about to get evicted, because it becomes completely unsanitary. Yeah, because sometimes they'll have like 50 cats and rats in their house.
Doesn't gel well, to be honest. 50 cats and rats.
Yeah, and then like they'll
end being afraid to go to a premises that have cats.
Some of those people die in those houses, you know, and like no one knows that they've died. Like they just get buried under their stuff, because sometimes they'll have the only space in their house will be like a sofa, and
and the rest, even the bed, everything.
Bedrooms, basement, kitchen, everything is hoarded out or hoarded in, however you look at it. But yeah. So what I'm saying is, those are the type of shows that I like watching, like before and after. Like I like a big dramatic reveal. So I'm saying, what are you watching at the minute?
Stones, I would say.
Stones.
Nah, but I just watch a lot of documentaries, really,
on
History Channel and stuff like that. Yeah.
Or like World War I stuff.
Nah. Stones, babe. Stones. Nah. I hate World War I and II. Archaeological stuff.
You mean stones?
Archaeological stuff and monuments and megaliths and stuff like that. That's my thing.
So, like, Axum, you know, because obviously you're a female, yeah, and you're into this type of stuff. How is that? Like, your group of friends and stuff, are they into this type of stuff, or is this?
No, this is my thing.
Your thing. I think it's cool. I actually think that's really cool that you like that type of stuff.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm interested though. Like, I'm fully invested. I would say.
So
that's what I do when I travel.
So you like stones, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know a lot about them and that. You know a lot about them.
No, not like stones, like geologically, like stones. but monuments. Yeah, I like that stuff.
Monuments, statues.
Yeah, statues, monuments, megalithic structures, stuff like that. History.
I thought you meant like rocks, stones, and rocks.
Nah, not really, but I do like. Yeah, I don't know. So I can look at it, and I think it's fascinating. Different types of it. Yeah.
I found some
volcanic.
stones at the beach too. I was gonna show you them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to know why certain stones look the way they do, because I found some stones. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I found like a see-through stone, like literally, like you could see your hand on the other side of the stone. I found like bare mad stones. I got like a whole bag of them. It took half the beach for me.
That's cool.
Yeah, some people do that though, Jess. Like when they're traveling and they're actually looking for stones on the beach.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
That's gonna be my thing, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. Do that. It's quite
I've got
interesting.
two
You just
stones
have like small bottles.
I found on the beach with me now.
Mm.
Yeah, but I want to show you on the camera though. Like, because my thought was, it's possible for me to find a stone that no man has ever touched before, right? For me to be the first human to touch a stone, that's a possibility, right?
It's a possibility.
Yeah, there's a lot of exactly. This is a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I find them things very special. I'd like to be able to go to caves and get my own crystals.
Ooh. Yeah, just bring yourself a little tool and just like hack it up.
Yeah. But specifically, I don't want no one else touching it.
Okay.
Preferably ever.
Do you believe they possess like energies?
Isn't it nice to have
only meant to you?
Isn't it nice to have something that's just yours?
Exactly.
Something that don't you like the idea of having something that no one's ever touched before?
Yeah, definitely.
Should be like how your husbands think about your pum pum, but it's too late.
Too late.
Yeah.
It's too late to apologize.
It's too late. The only one that's good is Don Eunice. Fresh out the box.
Oh,
Not even
it's true.
Still got the cellophane on him. Lucky woman.
Yeah,
man.
Eunice, the untouchable. No, pause.
Untouched, unsullied.
The untouched. But no, I was thinking about the. You know the soldiers in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Somali. He's a Somali grey worm.
Grey
Woodia.
I don't know what that is.
Grey Woodia.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was kind of cute though. Still, Grey Worm.
Game of Thrones.
Oh right, no, I don't. I've never seen it.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, just like drink some water or something, man. You sound dry.
Sorry.
So you were saying?
Grey worms.
Yeah, Grey Worm. Grey Worm is a soldier. The name of a soldier.
All right.
In Game of Thrones, who is a eunuch, who's had his I didn't say a Eunice. I said a eunuch.
Sorry, Eunice. I made them explain that.
Yeah.
in detail. Sorry.
But he gets a chick though. He gets a chick in the end. He gets this mixed race thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't. Obviously, you can't do much.
Yeah, poor thing. I felt so sorry for him. Yeah.
It's just gonna be yammings the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her, bad for him. Yeah. Nah, this is where love comes in, isn't it? I really love you.
If that happened to me, I'd definitely find another way to like orgasm. I'm sure, like I don't know what kind of. I have to call Radar and ask him how he does the ejaculation thing.
No, I'm done with you. No, but Jets. You know the movie, the French movie, when he was like touching him in touching him in his air loops, yeah, and it was like the
French
best thing he
movie?
ever felt. Yeah, the guy who was like in a wheelchair and the black man running around with him.
What?
What have I seen this film?
Yeah, everyone has seen this film. Come on,
Not
guys.
everyone. No, not
French
Yes,
everyone.
film?
everyone. It's a
Say that
white
again,
man
Axel.
that's in a wheelchair. Yeah.
Oh, Misery. Misery.
Is that what it's called? Maybe it is. Like ages
And
ago
the,
it
wo-
came out.
and the woman breaks his legs and he can't move and he's in the house. Is that the film we're talking
No,
about?
no, 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 no. This guy is fully like in a wheelchair, and there's this black man who's taking care of him, type of thing, running around with him in the town. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of films you're
Yeah,
watching.
no, I don't know what he.
No, help me, man. People in chat, help me. You know what I mean.
Talk about Get Rich or Die Trying. Asher D. I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on?
No.
Okay, so
No,
what
people
about the
know what I
earlobe?
mean.
What about the earlobe?
Yeah, so he was like, he couldn't feel nothing in his body. Yeah, so the only when she touches his earlobes, he was like, "Oh my god, it's the best thing ever." Type of thing. No? Yes. Help me out, people.
So, Axum, you like your earlobes being?
Yeah, is that basically what you're saying?
that what
You
you're
want
trying to
your
tell
earlobes
us?
cut?
No, I'm not talking about myself, man.
You
You want
sure?
someone to touch your earlobe?
Because it
Little
sounds like you was
freaky
going a long way
sweetheart.
around saying basically you're like an ear slut.
Yeah.
How the fuck? Yeah, you know what though? Some people likes to, the
Some
ears.
people, yeah.
Some people, exactly. Some people.
Some people
Yeah.
like to what? What do they like to do?
What's happening?
Nah. I really
What's
want
going
to
on there? What's going on?
What do some people like to do? Talk, well.
Yeah, well, obviously sucking the thingy. What's it called? Earlobes? Is it earlobes? Yeah, earlobes.
Some people like to suck ears.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever done that? Have you ever put a man's ears in your mouth or a part of his ear?
No, but a man been trying it on me.
You're dry, man. You are dry. Dry. Confirmed. Dryness confirmed now, man. You never like bitten a man's earlobe. Not to say it's a thing, but like you've never like, I don't know. Never All right.
No, I'm fucking thinking about the movie. Sorry.
Do you have sex with your socks on? Right.
Yeah, I love socks on myself. Yes, I do.
Socks
yes,
on.
I love
socks on.
Man.
You're
All
joking.
that pent up energy in your foot bottom and that.
Axum, you're joking, right?
Socks on.
No. I mean, why? What's the issue? Sex.
No, but to be fair though, it's cold. It is cold where Axum is, so maybe that's necessary. Is it necessary?
So they don't
We
have
put the heating
heating
on,
in the
innit?
yard.
We're saying
Yeah,
keep
they don't have
keep your jumper on, just pull it up a bit.
I don't know.
One of them ones.
I don't know what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
No, but for real though, what's the thing? Like sometimes with, sometimes without. Like I don't understand.
No. You know what the thing is, but it's if you don't, it's like one of them ones that if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't, isn't it?
if you're getting undressed, you've got to be undressed.
Is it I?
Yeah, like you're gonna keep your gloves on or something. Like if you're take off
No,
all
but
your
don't you like sometimes you have some parts of clothing on you while you're doing the deed, right?
No, not really.
Is it? What them spontaneous ones, yeah? Axum, go on.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's supposed to be a cat, but I can't make the sound.
Why do you do the cat sound?
It's like you're like a, I don't know, like you're like a kitten. I don't know, you know, like whatever, man.
I know
Don't tell
what you
me
mean
to
now,
me, 'cause
Axum. I
the thing now
understand
come
now.
up.
I'm dying.
Yeah. I was just rating you because it sounded like a spontaneous thing. Oh yeah, you just got all your clothes on. I'm like, right, go on, Axum.
But I know you're getting shy now, so I'm gonna leave it, man.
But you get me now, yeah?
Yeah, I get you now. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Socks on, you know.
But I don't understand the issue though. Like what? So you're telling me, Jets, if you're doing it outside, you're gonna take off your shoes and your socks?
I can't have sex outside. I'm outdoor disabled.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Emzelini?
I need thread count and that, and something soft. You get me? Not this outdoor guy.
Yeah, I've got to agree with Big Jeds on that one.
Big Jets, yeah. I see you.
I mean, I'll try it, but then just like, yeah.
Bibi doesn't agree.
I know, Bibi excited to tell us that.
Nice, man.
Nice, man.
That's screaming from the mountains and that. I love it, man.
Yeah. Sex is outside is nice, man. Is that your thing, Bibi?
If you're outside somewhere like in nature and you're like alone, then yeah, maybe you can turn it into your thing. But if it's one of them look over your shoulder because someone might be coming ones and I don't know, bro. We might be there all day. I'll be trying to and it's just mad distractions and I don't know. The way my thing's set up, it's just not the shout. Quick.
Like the motorway.
Quick, someone get me. And they're just trying to get it in. Yeah, man. I just end up just pulling up my
wait, Axum, is that why you keep your socks on? Because you're outside?
Yeah.
I missed that completely.
Yo, you're gone too far now, man. No, but you know what though? Well, with me, I do get cold very easily, so I like to have socks on. Yeah.
I love it, Axum.
Yeah. Them anemic sex in that, man. Yeah.
Sex light.
Sugar free. Iron deficiency sex.
Sugar free sex.
I'm done with you, like.
Yeah, man. Eat some spinach. And bend over, man.
No, baby, like papaya. Like no, what was his name? Papaya. Yeah.
Popeye, yeah.
Popeye.
Nah,
Popeye?
Popeye? Don't do anything like Popeye while I'm sexing you. What are you talking about? Popeye's just I'm saying that. No, but that people that get cold really quickly, that's a proper thing still. That's a proper thing. I said people that get cold easily is a real thing. Like I know quite a few people like that.
Yeah, man. I'm ice cold, man. Ice cold. Always. I hate it. Yeah, remember when we were talking about sleeping with clothes on in the bed, yeah? Yeah, that's so me. Like I need to.
Why is it always the ones?
That's a skinny thing, though.
Why is it always the ones that get so easily cold? They're the first ones to faint in the heat and that. I was like, you can't do nothing. You just need to be warm, like lukewarm people. It's mad. Can't take heat, can't take cold. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
As well. You got a cheek not being able to take cold. You actually live in cold, like.
Yeah, like I said, I always keep asking my parents, why am I born up here in Lapland? Because I'm not made for this nature. No, I'm not.
So do you like the heat? You like hot places, Axum? When you go on holiday and stuff, do you go to hot destinations?
Yeah, I do, but I can't be out too much and that.
It's a parasol, isn't it? Do you take a parasol with you? You buy one, isn't it?
I have a parasol on the beach, obviously.
No, but when you're walking around.
Oh no! But I do use a hat.
What factor do you use?
You don't have a Bantu servant holding a parasol.
50.
Yeah, 50 in my face, 35 in my body. But I think especially if I'm not been exposed to the sun for a long time, then I need 50 in my body and 50 in face.
Or you'll burn.
Oh yeah, 100.
Yeah, burn up, man. Burn up.
Jeez.
Slew them!
Man said slew them.
That's what the sun does. When the sun comes out, that's a soundtrack.
I'm under my umbrella. Ella.
Yeah, when it was that little heat wave, not this year, it was last year. I went into the pharmacist and there was a man there who'd sat out in the sun, a white guy obviously, sat out in the sun. When remember when it was like 30 odd degrees in England, it was so hot.
Yeah.
And he just but he had massive red blisters, like boils that needed to be popped. Mad.
Oh my days. Oh, pain.
Yeah, sat in the pharmacist, whatever, got heat stroke. He fell asleep or something in the sun. Mad. And I was with the pharmacist saying, because my daughter said she wanted to get some sun cream because all her friends get sun cream, and the teacher said she needed sun cream. I'm like, you don't need sun cream. And the pharmacist telling me that black people need sun cream.
You don't need sun cream. You're just not supposed to sunbathe. If you sunbathe, then if you sunbathe extensively, you're gonna need sun cream. Yeah?
The sun cream is not for burns, is it? It's for UV protection.
Just to stop you from burning. But if you
UV
just move
protection.
about, go in and out of the pool, move about, this, that, blah, 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 and you're not just sitting like roasting.
In high heat, exactly. If when the sun's at its hottest, you're supposed to naturally go for shade. Right?
Trying to compete with the sun. You've won. Yeah. Remember, the sun ages when you just cook. It ages the skin.
Yeah, all wrinkly and stuff.
Yeah, don't. When you go on holiday, don't sunbathe, man. Like, hold your little meds in the sun and then just keep it moving. Don't sunbathe, man. I used to, like, when I went on my first holiday and that, I put baby oil on my fucking body.
Oh, you're crazy.
When I came back, I was like, trust me, I looked like a mahogany god. Yeah. And then like 3 days later, I thought I caught something because my fucking skin was peeling off. And I was like, yo, what's wrong with my skin? Like, what's going on? I'd never experienced it before, obviously.
Ooh.
The most time I ever had. And then
Yes, painful.
Like, it wasn't even painful. It literally my skin was just peeling off.
Oh, you were just like peeling. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I was reacting to Trillo saying she fell asleep in the sun in Australia and burnt her whole body.
Yeah, well, she's a mulatto, isn't she?
Do you think if you constantly moisturize, the skin?
Nah. No, we're not using that damn term, man.
Oh, so why don't you jump on to challenge mulatto when he's here throwing it around him?
No, but he's always in that. I told him I don't like that word, man. Nobody here is no mulatto. Come on.
But Ethiopians are mulattoes. He proved it. He killed you.
Oh no, don't start, man. Don't start. We're not mulattoes.
Speak about mulattoes. Big up, Radar.
Yeah, there's two mulattoos on the panel now.
And I class myself as black. Black people will just try to call me.
I class you as Radar still, but yeah, you can't.
No, he's a beige brother. My beige brother, right, Radar?
I mean, like, you can be like black and all that, yeah, because like that's a political thing. But in real life, like you've got like a white parent, innit? And this can't be ignored. It shouldn't be ignored. Do you know what I mean? But I hear you. I don't have a white parent, so do you know what I mean? I might have something down the line somewhere. But I just feel like the labels that we put on each other, we pressure ourselves to use terms that don't really make sense. Do you know what I mean? But I hear you. I see you as like my brother, whatever, the category of black. But because I'm even personally trying to come away from just that, like looking at the world in that grouping of black, I'm more seeing obviously heritage, tribes, yada yada yada. Do you know what I mean? You're a mixed heritage, isn't it? You got a rich heritage as well. So
I like the black view on it.
Say that again, King.
So I like your view on it, because some people like that class you as being black just by your features and that, like facial features.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't understand it, but I feel like I don't know, man. It's got its use to use the category of black, but we've been talking about it for a while, isn't it? And I've been saying this for a good few years. The category of black is useful in a kind of like political kind of way when you're trying to describe shit in a political way, socially, because black is basically all the dark skinned people that treat like shit. That's black. You know what I mean? But then you got the those in America that consider themselves to be black and maybe even black only, really relating to them. But when they look at you or when they look at me, they'll say, "Yeah, you're a Nigerian or you're Igbo," and they look at next man and say, "Yeah, you're Jamaican or you're Trinidadian." They might look at you and say, "Yeah, you're mixed." Get me? They see themselves as black. They're black. And they would say the reason why they're black because they don't know the nation where they come from. And some of them are fighting against the term African, some of them are embracing it, some ain't, whatever. Black is a colloquial thing. Now we, on the outside, we see ourselves all as black. We're all black. But, it means different things to different people and it has a different connotation.
Nah, fact.
Yeah.
And like someone like, for instance, I've heard black people complain that why is it when there's an audition or there's a role or whatever for black people, mixed race people get to go, and it's like even they're feeling like there's so many black people to pick from, but you've decided to pick a mixed race person, and it's like blacks are getting edged out, like pure black, visibly black. I don't know what the terminology is. Non-mixed black.
Dark skin, isn't it?
So it's like, yo, there's that kind of side of it as well. Oh, so you get to. It's weird though, isn't it? Because you can't claim white.
Exactly. I was about to say that.
It just doesn't work in this social setup. But it's just a construct. It's an illusion. Of course, you could claim white.
I can't really claim white being my color. People like white people. Like, when I look at my features, they know I'm black. I can't claim white. White people look at my features, they know I'm black. They always like, "What are you?" They just always question me like, "What am I?" In it.
There's only a
You,
few
Radar.
people. It's a very slim amount of people that can claim that they're white. Everything else is non-white. Basically, when you're saying you're black, you're saying you're non-white.
I'm just saying, even within the whole being a European and that they see things differently too. Because, like I've already pointed out, they see that they see the people that live in Israel now as not white. We call them Jewish, right? Obviously, historically, we understand about the Polish and whatnot, not roots. So typically, they are actually European, but they're differentiating amongst themselves about who's white and who's not. So I don't know, man. We got all kinds of dark shaded people. The world is mainly made up of that, and because of that, because of the way that socially we've been like kind of pushed to look at the world, we see that as being the unifying factor, because it's basically whites against blacks, whites suppressing blacks. So when anyone you see dark skin, you expect to have some kind of relation in terms of the perceived social status that you men are supposed to have, right? But the fact is, they're different people. Different people. They push this all out of Africa theory. I'm dubious of it, and I think there's just I don't know, man. There's just so many dark-skinned people around the world. I think that's just the norm of the planet, if I'm being completely honest.
So I know like you're from Nigeria and that, but do you ever think like to look back like further in your family tree, like if they're from a different part of Africa?
Do you know what? Yeah. One, I don't believe that those DNA tests are strictly accurate. But the main reason that I've not done anything like that is because I'm kind of concerned of that this fine print. I'm kind of concerned about the act of me willingly giving up my sample of blood
to these people. I just feel, I don't know, man. I feel a bit booky, but I go in
It's
the
not blood, it's
hospital.
saliva.
I go, or whatever. Even worse, I go in the hospital and give blood for my, like, you know, if they want to check my blood and whatever, rare. Maybe they think something might be wrong. Run some tests. I go for that. But sending it to like 23andMe or AfricaAncestry.com, because I see this big drive for people sending off their DNA. I just feel like I want to be sure what I'm consenting to, and I just feel booky about it, man.
Yeah, I mean,
really
even if you got the results back.
For the entertainment, I really would like to do it, but I'm a bit paranoid about doing it.
You think they're gonna clone yourself?
Nah, I mean, look, to be honest, my DNA was obtained when I was 11 or 12 years old, arrested for suspicion of burglary, and they swabbed me. They swabbed me and took my fingerprints. So I've been on the systems most of my life. So, you know what I mean? I don't know how they keep them records, how they don't, but I know that they don't tell the truth about what they do with these DNA, and they definitely build databases about people, and I'm definitely a person of interest. So, I don't know. Have they got an update version of my DNA? I don't know, man. But me going to this company, I feel like I'm definitely giving them one. And there's a lot of small print, and I ain't reading it all. That's a fact. I'm not even going to lie and pretend I'm going to sit there and read it all. So, I don't know. I might give them my DNA to NASA so they can create a specialized weapon for me. I don't know. I'm paranoid about where I flip my cigarette butts. I take the bottle. I take the bottle that I drink with me, and I'll put it in a specific bin or in a specific location where the DNA is likely to be corrupted or whatever. I do these things on a day-to-day basis.
Well, that's interesting.
Do you know what I mean? Because I see a couple things in it. Like I told you, I've said it on the stream before. One time, I see a man smoking, and he flicked his cigarette, and then like 2 seconds later, this tramp came up and picked up his cigarette, and that sent a shudder down my spine. Because I don't want to be sharing energy like that. Like, I don't know, I just didn't like that. I don't like the idea of that. Yeah. And then there was some next thing where Young Thug was driving somewhere. He stopped on his own, stopped, and threw out some like rubbish from his car, threw it in a bin, and drove off. And this guy had seen him, ran over to the bin, and then had like a half drunk bottle and like his double cups where he'd been using for the lean and that. And he's like, "Oh my god, rare!" Like he'd actually drank from this, and I'm just a bit, I don't know, bro. So I mean, I cut my locks. I still got my locks. I don't know where to put them. I just want to burn them. I don't want to flush them. I don't want to throw them in a bin. I don't want no one touching them. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely.
I like to piss in a fresh corner. I don't like to piss on someone else's.
Compost them, innit?
I'll flush the toilet. Do you know what I mean? If you're not family and I've gone to do a piss and your piss is there, I'm definitely flushing the toilet before I piss. I don't want to mix my piss with your piss.
If you grow plants, compost them, innit?
The world is crazy, man.
What do you think about people who attach other people's locks to their hair?
What do you think about women that? No, I don't know, man. I just think that it's not a good look.
No,
like,
that's not a good look.
You know what I mean? Like my mum was even funny about like secondhand clothes and that. You know what I mean? You gotta know whose shoes you're putting on, man.
How do you feel about donating?
Donating what?
Clothes.
Yeah, I'll give clothes to family members. I've got enough family members and kids that I know and kids of my own. The hand-me-down trade. It's like partner. We get me. The hand-me-down fucking circuit is well established. The Underground Railroad. You get me? Yeah, I'm Harriet Tubman in this bitch, man. You get me? Jackets be moving postcodes and boroughs and shit. Getting around. Yeah, I don't even recognize the clothes when I see it. You get me? When I see the other person wearing it, do you know what I mean?
You was gonna say, what do I think about women putting fake hair in? Because
Nah, it just is what it is. It's just It is what it is.
I wish
Especially
more
when
women
I
do
found
that.
out recently when I found out that the hair is not necessarily all female, I was like, no, it's dead, super dead.
I'm all about women embracing their natural hair.
Men grow their hair and shave it too over there. So yeah, you could be rocking a whole head of hair, man's hair. Would that make you feel different if you knew that the hair was male?
That's nasty.
As a woman, would you feel different that you're wearing
I
male
don't.
hair?
So I had locks for like 13 years, and I wear synthetic hair. I would never attach human hair to my hair. That does make me feel weird.
And the thing is, I understand like the appeal of it because it's more realistic. It's this, it's that. You wash it, very rare. But then when I step outside of it, I think, wow, we're actually putting other people's hair on our head. Like it is a bit mad because when I go in a barber shop, I'm telling you, there's no appeal of picking up any of that shit and put I don't care, man. That's nah.
How do women cope in the summer?
You lot complain about getting the hair in the food at the restaurant.
I know. I don't know why. I think I'm just more used to seeing human hair in like weave setting than I am the idea of attaching. Because basically, I cut my locks off twice. I cut my locks off after 7 years, and then again I had them for another 5, a different set. And someone suggested, why don't I reattach my locks, the ones that I cut off, instead of like starting from the beginning. I didn't even know you could do that. And then the loctician was like, yeah, you can just buy other people's locks and attach them to your hair. And I was like, right, do people do that? That seems like a ritual to me. Attaching someone else's locks to your locks. No, I didn't even know that was a possibility, but like, a few people do that. Like, instead of having
that sounds as bad as touching dicks or something, man. Like, that's long, well. Your locks, but you'll tie your locks to mine.
Yeah.
What? That's weird.
In it?
What?
Because some people don't want to go through the full process of having to grow them.
Yeah, people said to me, yeah, you can sell your locks. I'm like, why would I ever? That's scary.
That's so mad.
Shit.
Right. Now that you say it though, I don't know where I put my locks. I know the second time I've just threw them away, but the first time I don't remember.
If a man finds one of them and ties one round his willy in a
Shut up.
During a full moon, you're fucked. If it's a full moon on a Sunday and he ties the lock around his willy, get me, it says the alphabet backwards. Oh my god. You're done out there. You better find them.
I'm gonna find my locks, yeah.
My brethren found a pair of his boxes in his baby mother's freezer.
Okay.
In the back of the freezer.
Wow. For what reason?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a conversation. It's definitely a conversation.
Yeah, well. Judicial, my operation. What are you gonna say to me? Why are my boxes in the fridge? Go on, break this down.
Go on.
Exactly. What are you gonna say? Because what it was like you was hot one day, and I just thought maybe if I chill them out,
and then I forgot about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The attaching the locks thing to your hair, I don't even think it should be a thing.
Well, yeah, putting other people's hair on your things or putting products with like fetal genes or whatever in it, all that, it's just not really right, isn't it?
Well, like makeup. Are you talking about makeup?
Yeah, but they do all kinds of weird things like pig's hair in bread and this and that, and spider blood in dye.
Yeah, and sweets and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they just do little weird, little ritualistic things. That whole thing with the horse meat, I believe that was some kind of ritual as well. When they found all that horse meat in the food and that. Because when I looked it up, they was talking about how eating horse meat goes back to the pagan days and goes back to like ritualistic, where it was banned. Like there was a big thing. It was banned. People,
Oh,
I don't know.
remind
Like,
me, what happened? I do remember the horse meat thing.
they just found traces of horse meat in like all the takeaways, and all that in certain frozen, frozen meals or burgers or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. I do remember that.
But so what it was is horse meat, yeah. But they also found traces of donkey and human. But they only went on about the horse.
That's nasty. Imagine we ate human.
Yeah, that's so bad. But we're vulnerable to that. We don't control our food.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we're vulnerable to that. I mean,
very risky game eating out your house,
Because they got that glue in it, so they can glue together meat and that in it. You won't know.
Yeah. Oh my god, that meat glue is disgusting.
Meat glue?
Yeah. They'd be gluing separate bits of meat together and then making it look like it's one.
But from the same animal, right?
Well, not from the same from the same animal as in
species, but not from the same.
Species. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. But there's a lot of that selling us meat that we think is one thing and it's another.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like ever so often, the food you cook tastes just like, well, how come it come out like this? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember there was a butcher's one time up near me, and the red meat, it didn't bleed. Do you know what I mean? Like there wasn't blood in it.
It was just dyed. That means it was already off, and they just dyed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't have the same red like blood, but sometimes even the red blood that you look at, it looks weird. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like shiny, like it's not real, like it's fake blood. Yeah, I'm funny about all kinds of meat and stuff like that. But like I said, we are vulnerable to that because we don't really know where our food's coming from.
I go to an Indian butcher, I trust them.
Yeah, once I got that meat that didn't bleed, I changed butchers. What is this?
Then you never know where that butcher's getting their meat from, I guess.
I'm looking for signs in it. I expect there to be blood in the meat that I'm buying. But yeah, I think more veg days is the best way to go anyway. But even that, I know a vegan friend of mine, he's so healthy in terms of his diet. He got admitted to hospital and he was malnutrition. It was for malnutrition because there wasn't enough vitamins and stuff in his diet.
From eating what? Sorry?
A vegan diet.
I don't know. He's probably doing it wrong, man. What nutrients is really in meat unless you're eating an organ?
Yeah, true. But I think it was even the vegetables don't have the same amount of nutrition that they're supposed to anymore. Like say you're anemic, yeah, and you try to get your iron from green vegetables. You would have to eat so much green vegetables to be able to get the amount of iron that you need.
You can get iron from raw cocoa. Look.
Halal meat isn't super bloody because it's been drained out of the animal. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, okay, maybe. It's just that I've been going to that butcher for a while and it just looks and felt different. Trillo.
We'll check on my food, talking about food.
Yeah, the whole thing about people getting ill from the vegan diet thing, it's kind of a reoccurring theme now. Still, I've heard about a couple people getting seriously ill from that. So, I don't know. Balance your diet as best as you can and just leave it at that. But, this whole we're only gonna eat berries and fucking you get me walnuts, pulse, and all sorts of fucking this other fuckers that allow it. Just balance your diet, bro. And but you see what you're saying about the veg, not the same kind of nutrients. Yeah, you gotta think if they're fucking with the meat, of course they're gonna be fucking with the vegetables.
That's what I'm trying to say. What have you made? You made a
This
what kind of curry is that?
Beef.
Beef.
Big pot of food for the week.
What's that? Just beef?
Beef and vegetables.
Okay.
Curry beef.
That's good.
Spend like 70, 80 pounds on it.
Yeah, that's good that you're cooking, Radar.
Why is man trying to say curry beef like it's a thing that was?
That's what it is, isn't it?
Nah, it's a beef curry, bro.
It's so dumb.
Nah, you trying to spice it up like curry beef. Don't try it, bro. Curry beef.
I marinated
Curry
the
beef.
beef with curry.
Huh?
I marinated the beef with curry for a couple hours.
You sounding jerk rice-ish, bro.
With curry beef.
Curry beef. Have it, bro. Yeah, beef curry, man. Just like when we sent Bourne to go and get curry goat, and he got goat curry. When he put it on camera, I was like, "What the fuck is that, bro?" Hell, man, it's curry. I said, bro, did you ask for curry? Did you ask for curry? Curry goat or goat curry? He said, "Ah, shit." Ah, shit. Yeah. That's not mad. Goat curry.
The only thing missing in this is some yellow yam, man. So the only thing missing from this is some yellow yam.
Yeah, careful when you're chopping that. You might chop off your own fingers. Eunice, you should have bare energy. You ain't been doing shit this whole week. Yeah, busy doing nothing. You're still looking for a job. Nah, you can't be looking for a job for 3 years. Are you mad? Yeah, you got chicks out here just accidentally falling into prostitution, and you can't find. I refuse to believe, man. Huh? I've seen Oliver Twist and that, man. You know what I mean? You got to pick a pocket or two. Something's gonna come your way, bro.
He's too comfortable, isn't it? If he was less comfortable, he wouldn't be as picky.
Yeah, man. I don't know. You get me, bro? Just start accidentally making money by at this point, bro. Something's gonna happen. You get me? You go in somewhere, you accidentally help, you get a bit of change, you come back tomorrow, and before you know it, you got a job. Like you just you get me? You seen Top Boy? Someone's gonna, hey, you come here. Something's gonna happen, bro. Take this here and drop. Do you know what I mean?
And drop it over there.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? No propositions at all.
Like someone will pay you just to hold something.
Yeah, in your job.
You don't even have to
Under your
take
bed.
it anywhere. You
Yeah,
can just get paid for being for holding it.
Yeah, man. Take this phone. When I text you, just bring it outside.
That's 1,000 days looking for a job. You still can't find one. You know?
It's impossible, bro. No job is
Poor
that
you,
hard to find.
Junice.
No job is that hard to find, bro. I go in the shop. There's literally like, well, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Hit me, but there's. Yeah, you ever been in a shop? I've just thought, how?
Or just been in
Les
somewhere.
Miserables.
Not
That's
even a
the
shop,
name of the
just
damn thing. Sorry.
a business or something. I just thought, right, like you're actually being employed by someone. You actually convince somebody to let you represent their somethings. That must just be me, man. Sometimes I'll be thinking, how the fuck did you get this job? Like, what? This is crazy.
I found the movie Les Miserables. I think Miserables.
Yeah, yeah. Put it yourself.
Is that when you jump back on the panel? Yeah.
No, it wasn't that, but yeah, I just clocked it in my head. Yeah.
You guys are so
Yeah,
rude.
Yeah, isn't it? I don't really like. Yeah.
Angry, aren't they?
Mm.
Oh, sorry. Are you just skipping over Carlito's proposal?
Would you consider a non? Why do you want to know that, Khan?
Like, can you read it out, please? Like, there's people not looking at the screen.
You're treating me like one of them Tazariak cutes. Read chapter 1, verse 5. You can see what it says. I would you consider a non-black partner?
Would you?
It's not for me. It's not for me. I tried. I think I'm just not attracted. Just not attracted.
Nah, but we're not talking about Somalis. I mean, like non-black.
Nah, I'm done with you.
Would I consider a non-black partner? No. No.
What about mulatto? What about mulatto?
Oh, okay. He's never gonna end this, yeah. You wouldn't have a problem with that, yeah?
With what? With what?
Mixed race.
Oh no, I'm very specific. It's not even just like non-black. It has to be from West Africa. There's about 6 countries that I'd only consider.
It's a bit picky.
6 countries.
Super
Name them. Name them.
It's home, obviously Liberia, Sierra Leone, Nigeria, Ghana, maybe a little bit Central, maybe Congo. And that's it.
What if they're descent from that?
Radar, they're China, yeah?
Yeah, very specific. So it's not even just non-black, like the whole world's kind of cancelled. It's only that part of the world.
But if they could slap you a DNA test to show that they got descent from there,
I love it, Radar. Go on, Radar.
Let me see your papers. Let me see your papers.
Let me see your papers, you know.
But what about one drop rule, though?
What do you mean one drop rule?
One drop rule, you know. Rah. What in the Jim Crow is active on?
What do you know about the one drop rule?
Oh, fucking.
Hula.
So what you saying?
You're gonna let this mulatto question you about the one drop rule?
About a mulatto. I'm no mulatto, man. Easy.
You're not mulatto?
No, I'm not a mulatto. Nah.
You're lying.
I'm lying.
That's a sand dune.
Papers. Let me see your papers.
What accent would you do? Would you do the DNA thing?
I've been thinking.
Yeah, you know. You're mulatto, man.
Nah, if I do it, I don't know. I don't trust them places. Yeah, that's the thing.
Don't try to say what I said now.
No, but the future, because it's all going to the I country. You know what I mean? The results and my information. So.
Don't bring I into it. It's got nothing to do.
Is it? Is that where they go? Is that where the tests are done?
Your country.
Oh, America.
Oh, shut up, man.
Rah.
Shut up, Axum, is that where they go? How do you know that?
Yeah, a lot of data go there. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
But the more I think about it, though, they've already got our DNA, right?
No, not necessarily. No,
No, not necessarily. Like blood tests and.
no. They need to some consent before they can take it.
Because when you're pregnant, like all they do consistently is take urine and blood samples and constant.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they're allowed to keep it without your consent, though.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. No, but I'm saying the legal way. Yeah, this is the legal way, right?
Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
they're definitely not talking about legality. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, they're not allowed to. Yeah.
Did you all sign out of that organ donor thing?
No.
No.
So if you all die, they're gonna take your organs.
There'll be no organs. I mean, no, I'm teleporting out of this bitch. They're getting shit. But I do think that someone in the group chat had opted out, and then they posted it, and it did make me think like, you know what, I really want to do this, but just can't be bothered. And that's what they're hoping on. They're hoping on there's bare dumb people like me that just can't be bothered to just go in and do a simple thing.
It's quick.
Yeah, but you see, even the opt-out organs thing, yeah. All right, cool. Let's say even if you do opt out of it, unless they're gonna examine your body or re-exhume it for some reason, how are they gonna know your organs are gone?
And they do a lot of that, I reckon.
A load of that.
So you get me? It's like, yeah, all right, cool. Let's opt out, but if they really want to take your organs,
Can we speak English? Sorry,
opt out means to say you decline what is being offered.
Yeah, OPT.
Your option.
Okay, so you don't. Yeah, so declining is an option. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's if you opt out. You can opt in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is what I was asking you the other day. Like when the veils actually, if you had a chance to really know how. What? What's happening?
This guy is so obsessed, yeah. Obsessed. Obsessed. You've been mentioning my name all fucking evening.
You know, I'm making my way home, yeah. You say that.
Making my way home, driving fast, moving fast.
on the organ donor list, I donate blood. Big up Cool Cat. Cool Cat saying he donates blood and he's on the organ donor list. No, salute to you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or not?
Hmm.
I don't know if I've opted out or not. I feel like I have, but at the end of the day, I don't think that they care. I don't think they care. So I don't think it matters.
Looks like it, cameraman. Yeah. So would you give blood? You said.
I'd never give blood.
I haven't.
No. No. Okay. Would you be up for it if you could?
I haven't. That's the best answer. I haven't gone and given blood when I've had opportunities to give blood. I haven't. But I just haven't had the need. You know what I mean? There's not been like an incident. Sometimes things happen in people's families where, certain medical things become more a priority for them. Like maybe you have someone who has been in a car crash and needed blood, and then you're gonna think, right, actually, this service is something that saved my family member's life. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh.
But when I was pregnant, they took loads of blood. So loads of blood.
Yeah, but that's for like checking you and checking your blood and checking a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Would you donate blood?
Yeah, I would, but I can't. So.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
You got like a rare blood type or something?
Bit
Huh?
personal, that radar.
Is it personal?
No. Rare blood type? How do you mean?
Like, is it like a blood type that no one else has got or something?
Oh no, man. Then I would definitely try, but I can't. Not because my veins are not that big for the needle to get in. So
Okay. Oh, is that what you say, Axel? No, I can't give
yeah,
blood. I'm not got
and
vein
try to give like a.
Is that what you say? Is that the excuse that you use? Oh, I can't give blood. My veins aren't very big.
What about organs? Would you ever donate organs?
Soil.
Anybody?
¿Qué pasa?
What does that mean?
Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you. Would you donate organs?
No, I said no. I wouldn't, because I want my body to be intact and return to the soil. I said. I don't know if you heard me.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but my
I
thing
don't
is,
believe in cremation or any of it.
my thing is they're taking your organs if they want your organs anyway.
What if it was the family?
I said if they want your organs, they're taking your organs. That's what I think.
It depends on what country you're in.
No, it's just any country.
I think it's any country. If you're a multi-billionaire, you're not waiting for an organ.
In China, they're killing like feng shui practitioners, isn't it? And then taking the organs illegally and selling it to like people around the West world and that.
Yeah, obviously if you have the magic part, yeah, in the black market you can get some stuff, yeah. And and that happens in the Sinai desert. The Sinai desert. They collect organs there, and even in Egypt. So, organ harvesting for the rich people.
We don't know what they do with our organs. We don't know what they do with the deceased organs. What? Because
This is what I'm saying, man. Yeah, this is
consent form.
This is a whole bunch of, you get me, faith and having
But you
hope.
need to hold the damn. Sorry, guys. You need to hold the organs living. You know what I mean? Living, but have blood circulating for just after your disease. You know what I mean? If you don't, then it's dead.
True.
It's not that easy.
But there's also like, can they
Or
get
you have
cells?
to put it in some ice and stuff.
Yeah, but can they get
Sorry. There's people that have organs delivered to the other side of the world. Like, as long as it's kept on like in a certain
With ice and stuff, of course.
they can leave your organ.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys can actually. Am I cutting out? So...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're doing the organ harvesting all over the world, right? Yeah. So what about you? Would you?
Donate my organs? No, but I just said
Yeah,
I don't think it matters. I don't think you have that choice, personally. I don't believe that, because if I tick a box saying I don't give my consent, that they abide by what I have written.
I think if it is to like a close family member that was dying, I'd probably consider it.
I'd 100% give my organs.
Yeah, if they're matching me up, yes. Yes. If it's like on kidney situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I match up and by my mom and dad or my siblings don't to my other siblings. Yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna give it. And when it comes to blood, if I was able to, yeah, I would.
Axel, why is it painful to donate bone marrow? Is it because you have to be? Do they not like put you on an anesthetic? Can they not do that?
Donate bone marrow. Yeah, don't you need to get like in the bone marrow?
Yeah, you
So you're
have to
passing
go.
a lot of layers.
Yeah, but do they not put you under general anesthetic to do that, or can they not do that?
I don't know how the procedure is done.
I've always heard that donating bone marrow is a painful procedure. I don't know where I've heard that before, but I've always thought, like, why would they not just put you to sleep?
Yeah, so I've seen. Okay, so I've been to one thing, yeah, when they tried to find some parasite inside of the bones, yeah, in the bone marrow, and the patient is fully awake.
Why?
Don't know why, but I was in the same room, and they were like drilling a hole, yeah,
Oh no, but
knocking. Yeah, they knocked like a hole, like either in your hip bone or in the chest bone. And yeah, you're fully awake. It's just like numbing the surrounding area, and that's it. You can hear it like ka 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 when you get into it. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, it says. Obviously, I know it hurts because of the procedure. I'm just wondering, why can the patient not be sedated?
Sedated when this is happening. Yeah, they probably have a good reason why, but yeah, don't know. Actually, don't know. Boy, it was actually quite. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, this whole organ stuff, yeah. Unless it's a family member, fuck all of it. I'm not into giving no blood. I'm not into giving no organ, no nothing. Yeah, and even if it's a family member, like, I'll probably have to think about it as well. But I'll do it because it's my family. I'll end up doing it. My conscience will just fuck me over, get me. So I have to do it. But other than that, yeah, nah, man, I ain't giving nothing to no one. And I don't think anyone should.
Is there any risk or side effect to donating bone marrow?
No, I don't think is it donation, or I think it might be to test your own bone marrow, Radar. I'm not too sure whether it was donation or whether it was like doing a
Just scrape a
biopsy.
little piece up.
Yeah,
you can test yourself like for some stuff, and then you're gonna donate after that.
I still can't find out why they don't sedate the patient. It just keeps saying that bone marrow biopsies are painful. It doesn't say why they don't sedate the patient.
Doesn't say anything. I'm gonna ask. I can ask, Let me get back to work. I can ask. Yeah. So, yeah. Not even donating blood, yeah, Amzalime?
What am I donating blood for? For what?
For your fellow human brother.
No, fuck all that. No, fuck all that.
Interesting. Okay. But if something happened to you, God forbid, yeah,
It's my time.
you will expect to get some.
I won't expect shit. It's my time. It's my time.
It's like, but are you okay receiving?
To be quite honest, obviously, if I'm on the brink of death, brother, and they're saying there's some blood saved my life, I'll probably take it. But
yeah, there's some people who are not even okay with taking it, let alone give it away. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. What about you, Reda?
Nah, I don't even let doctors take my blood for like tests and that. I'm funny about my blood. That's the one thing I'm funny about.
Can I ask you,
I want to.
Why is that so funny? Like blood sample, like.
I just feel like blood's sacred, isn't it? I feel like blood is sacred.
Okay, that's your belief, yeah. It's something special with your blood.
Yeah.
Are you from some Jehovah's Witness background?
Not even. It's just how I feel. It's like the life that flows through the body, isn't it? It's the life that flows through the body.
Do you believe the soul is in the blood?
Nah. I reckon the soul is situated in the chest.
Okay. I hear. I hear you.
Why do you believe the soul's in the chest?
I've had like kind of energetic experiences, and that's just where I personally feel the soul lays, isn't it?
Is it not throughout your whole body?
Probably emanates through the whole body. I believe that's where like the source of it sits.
The source of it is. Yeah.
Where's the energy gone, man? Turn up.
Just need a new convo.
You
See when you wear like fake hair and is it like how do you manage in the summer and wouldn't it be like wearing a hat and
The Radar's been holding that question for about an hour, you know. I heard him ask
Well,
like,
I mean, we're in England, innit? So it doesn't really get like that. But if it's hot, I'd have cornrows.
Okay.
I've shaved my head so many times as well. Right.
Have you?
Yeah.
Way. Okay. Cool.
I love natural hair, you know. I reckon the colour just pops.
Yeah. But when you say natural hair, like all natural hair, because there's usually a type of natural hair people are speaking about when they say they love natural hair, especially when it's black women.
Do
you get me?
Radar?
I don't know what you mean because you can style it however you can style it in different ways. And like the most
So
natural is dead, isn't it?
my natural hair is African natty hair that will lock, basically. If it's left, it will bind together. If I don't twist it or do anything to it, it will bind together. And it shrinks when it's wet. And yeah, it's very tight coils. But usually when I hear black men or mixed race men talk about natural hair, what they're talking about is a specific type of natural hair, which is usually a very loose coil natural hair.
Well, I'm not particularly talking about the style. It's more just your hair, innit? However you style it, just your hair, innit? Your real hair.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah,
I know what you mean.
No, obviously I'm just chatting shit. But yeah, like that whole hair thing. Yeah, I think for most of us, and I'm talking about people of kind of get me. You make all that noise, man. Radar, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Dishing up my food.
Oh. Yeah, but yeah, for
oh my god,
for most people, that was that was like a childish, immature thing or a type of mentality that people used to have. Once you get past a certain age or got past a certain age, you realize, you get me, you can't beat natural hair no matter what state it comes in. Yeah, whether it's natty, whether it grows kind of straight or whatever it may be, as long as it's yours, you get me, and you maintain it, then that wins. That's undefeated. You get me. So again,
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
You see what you said about certain people like certain types of hair. I know what you mean, because obviously when you see certain pictures, even of natural hair, it's presented in a certain type of way. You get what I'm trying to say, and then people kind of gravitate towards that. But yeah, I just think, yeah, as long as it's yours, you get me. Regardless, as long as you maintain that and you get me, it looks good. It looks good, man. But you can't beat. I don't care what Brazilian, what fucking Indian, whatever. It costs £10,000. You're not beating natural hair. It can't. It doesn't make sense. But yeah. Big up
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
gathered
I
with their
mean,
own hair, man.
yeah, natural hair definitely is the one. I do agree with you. I'm not gonna
Why is
argue.
these mulatto girls getting upset trying to jump in the conversation? Like these green eye hazel babies thinking they can talk on African issues. Fall back, man. Fall back. Do you know this is when the Shani's catchphrases? Well, everyone just repeats what I said. No one cares what you have to say. Don't you get it? Yeah. So even if you did said that, we skip past that shit.
I don't think it's such an old thought or perspective on natural hair. I still think people prefer a certain type of natural hair when they say they like natural hair. But whatever.
Pick up Silver. Pick up Silver. Yeah, nah, I hear you still, but you get me. Yeah, I think people just need to allow buying the fake everything, though, man. You get me? It's not just here. Like, if it's not yours, just allow it in it. Yeah, just embrace what the creator gave you, man.
What kind of hair you got, Zalini?
I ain't gonna lie, some real nice hair, B.
Is your hair long? Yeah,
You
you said your hair half Italian.
Yeah, obviously. She say my fucking third great grandma. I think she was from Palermo.
So you got some soft hair in you. You got some soft hair, yeah.
I no disrespect here, but I can't keep stringing you along like this. I'm nothing to do with it, anyway. I just want to say that to you. Sorry, man. I could do this all day, but I feel a bit bad, man. Like you proper believe in it, so I don't want to.
I thought you had do you have long hair?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What kind of hair do you have? Is it loose coils, tight coils?
I wouldn't even know how. Like I don't know what them things are.
Is it hard African hair or is it that coolie hair?
Nah, did you just say hard African hair? Nah,
I can say that.
I is fucking, you know.
You can't say that.
I
You're
can't
tough,
say
that
she
tough
said.
nappy shit. You get me?
Mad.
Fucking. Why?
You look like you got some Indian in you. Is that what it looks like? Are you West Indian?
I'll probably say, you get me somewhere down the line. There might be some coolie cut. I was saying this someone the other day. Yeah, my hair, like obviously, my hair doesn't grow like someone from fucking West Africa. Like, you know what I mean?
No one on here has my hair type. Then everyone's hair is quote unquote what you would say is socially acceptable hair. Like,
is that what we're doing? Yeah.
Yeah, no, but dark-skinned Black women with African Afro hair, they do face discrimination because of their hair. The wig industry and the weave industry has not just come out of absolutely nowhere. It's a billion-dollar industry. Black women with Afro hair, a specific type of Afro hair, is looked at as not as attractive. But it can be. I mean, I used to be a loctician. Like my hair can grow if you manipulate it, use it in a certain way, or because you have to look after that type of hair, especially if you're say in the West and it's super cold. You can't be washing your hair and just leaving it. It will be very tight. You won't have the styles that you're trying to do. And also Black women are just into doing their hair anyway. We've always been like that. Like ancient times always been like that.
Yeah.
Tribal times.
But that's like everywhere though in Africa, right?
Yeah, Black women love sitting and doing their hair, braiding it, twisting it, all of that. So I think the whole weave industry and all of that is kind of like a symbiotic thing where you have the political pressures on Black women to have their hair a certain way because they get treated a certain way if their hair is a certain type. And then just the whole added thing of that Black women are just swaggy. So they're going to want to always do stuff to their hair. What's he saying? Why is I always playing victim? Nobody is discriminating against you. Now, all right, Booba. But yeah. Come on the panel, Booba, and talk to me. Boobs. Well, yeah. I mean, That's just does anyone disagree? Or is it because no one? Does anyone ask them? Do you know anything about Afro hair and having
You know I'm African, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on,
What's your hair
wait.
type? What's your hair type like?
I'm a black man and I have Rasta, and I don't see that. Yeah, do you want to retype that or?
I'm a black man and I have Rasta, and I don't see anyone discriminate. Alright, there's a whole. I mean, how you don't know? There's a whole history on Afro hair. I mean, there's been movements even in between where people were like doing the whole natural thing. You know what I mean? There's a whole political movement in the 70s of let's not wear fake hair, let's wear our afros, and like the Panthers and all of that type of time. I think now just black women just have options on how to do their hair. I don't know.
Nah, go away, Mezzo man.
Axel has 1A hair. So you basically have straight hair, Axel, yeah?
Nah, I don't have, but I do treat it with heat and stuff. That's why.
And you straighten it.
Would say I have 1A, but I don't know what it is. Maybe 3A, maybe. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Let me see who's here. You're laughing, Amzelini.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have curls, you know. I do have curls, but you lot haven't seen me with my curls out. That's the thing.
3A.
What would you call it?
I'm not trying to tell you what your hair is. I'm just repeating what you said.
I don't even know. Like, yeah, maybe 3A. 2C, 3A, 3B.
The point being, everyone's hair here is not the hair type that has been the one that has been looked at as associated with all kinds of demonizing.
No, but probably some of our family members here have, yeah? Right, so we get it. Yeah, right. So, don't know. I see what you're saying, yeah, but and also, like you said, like now people can do whatever they want to do. It's not that if you can rock your natural, do that. If you're gonna buy some extra stuff, do that. I don't know. I don't really business like that, to be honest. Like, I don't care.
Not to go back.
I don't use it.
But you don't have to. That's the point.
Not to go back to.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, Ems. What do you mean? I don't have to.
I'm saying you don't have to care about what women do with what African women do, or not African women, but women with a specific hair type, what they do with their hair. You don't have to.
Disrespect.
Well, like no, but what do you mean? Like, explain yourself.
Well,
you just said you don't care about you don't do that type of thing, and I said you don't have to.
No, I don't do it. Personally.
Feel like you have
No, I don't care what people do. If they buy hair, if they don't buy hair, if they sew it in or they're putting braids in it, I don't really care. If they're rocking the full, natural hair, like, it's not my business. It's an industry. People are gonna do whatever makes them feel better, right?
Yeah, my main thing is actually forget about what people are putting in their hair. For me, it's more who's making the money out of it. I'd rather black women dominate that industry. That's my thing, because it's gonna get done anyway. But I would just prefer black women have that industry.
Yeah, so you're doing this for us, by us, yeah?
100.
Fubu.
Fubu, exactly. Remember? Yeah, I'm old now. Fubu.
It should 100% be dominated by black women. They should be the ones who are making the most out of that hair industry. But whatever.
Yeah, I hear it's still social pressures and all this. You get me? Like, we definitely know the history, but it's like that time's like come and gone now, innit? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to be going to buy X, Y, and Z. Like, obviously, I can't tell how a woman how it makes her feel or how she feels she looks or whatever, but overall, brothers ain't feeling that. Yeah, brothers are not. And also, which I think is one more important, but kind of on par. Incidents like we got the other week, we don't have these. You get me? Or not even to say we don't have these, because you might still end up getting into a sweet shop, and I don't know whatever can happen. But I'm saying when it goes to buying things for your own personal, I don't want to say appearance. You get me? But stuff that should be dealt with by other black females, or you get me, people of that stature. You don't have them problems. You get me? Because on top of feeling disrespected because you didn't get a refund, I know everyone was feeling disrespected because it was a black girl dealing with it, or there was undertones of the black girl going to get her weave, her hair, or whatever, and getting disrespected. For me, it was a double-sided embarrassment, innit? You get me? Because I'm like, you're going to buy a fake hair, then you're getting mashup or whatever on top of buying fake hair. Like, it was a double L. That's how I saw it, but. I just think, you get me, like things like that, they just don't occur, man. Yeah, spend the extra half an hour in the morning combing out your fucking hair, bro. Put a little bit of grease in or whatever. Because that's what I used to hear from a little girl. Oh, you know what? It's a time thing, you know. Like, you don't wake up in the morning, da. And I was like, all right, cool. Once upon a time that could run, but no one ain't trying to hear that no more, man. It's either you get me, you do what you don't. If you want the weave thing, that's cool. You do you in it. You get me, but let's not make up like we're trying. You get me? We're trying to be all natural, and it's all about, you get me, our hair quality and all this stuff.
Okay.
So you have braids, yeah?
Yeah, I do either braids or twists, like or cornrows in between.
Yeah, Baba. Do you know what? Like, even once upon a time, I used to say, I used to say that, and I even still do to an extent. But you also have to, you can't like deny the fact that once upon a time, wearing your hair a certain way was not accepted, and you probably wouldn't even be seen for a job interview, let alone get the job. So, do I agree with it? No, but do I understand why it happened? Yeah, and that also goes for certain of the brothers as well that couldn't rock their hair a certain way or had to get the 0.5 and you get me, the clean shave or whatever, because you couldn't rock a beard and your hair a certain way because you're not getting employed. So it kind of works both ways. But yeah, for the sisters, I do feel like it's now got to a point where they just want to do it, innit? They've done it for so long, innit? It just like they actually want to do it now for a lot of them.
Yeah, no, I think no, you're right. I think it's obviously, yeah, it's fun. A lot of the hair and beauty stuff, it's fun, you know. And don't get it twisted. Like when I go to the hair shop to get my hair twisted or braided, it's mostly, I'm saying 90% Asian women with having extensions put in their hair.
90% Asian having extensions.
Yes, they're all
Do you know what?
all putting weaves in and tracks in, but it suits, like, it obviously is different because when we're talking about black women putting in hair that is not naturally their texture and type. So if I get hair extensions or whatever, I'm gonna do a style that would be naturally something I'd be able to achieve with my hair, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My hair does not grow out of my head straight, long, like Brazilian hair or whatever. But yeah, the hair, like the women who are getting extra hair and tracks and stuff. I mean, if you go on Instagram and look at all the different like ways you can put in extensions, it's white girls who are putting in the micro hair.
Thank you.
I was just about to say that,
Ding,
yeah,
ding,
a lot of
ding.
Scandinavians does that too. Remember, Scandinavians, you know,
Ding,
they
ding,
put a
ding.
lot of extensions in.
But I'm
Looking like these Hollywood movie girls, yeah, over there.
I'm only saying that just to make the point that the hair industry is everyone's putting fake everything in their hair. But with black women, it is significant because they aren't putting in hair that is their hair texture. So if an Asian woman's in the hair shop and she's putting in extra tracks or whatever to make her hair look more full, it's still her hair texture that she's putting in.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
But maybe that is in London, yeah, because I've seen some aunties from my ends, yeah, because we have the braids, we have different types of braids, right? That we do as a hairstyle, and sometimes they fill it out with curls. It's like curly fake hair, and yeah, that's really normal at our side.
I used to see
They have the
like,
same the same type of texture.
Yeah, I think if you're putting in
I used
hair
to
that's
see
the same
white
texture, it's different.
girls, I used to see white girls or white women. I used to think, why the fuck are you, like you put in extensions in your fucking like? Why are you not doing this here? But what I realized, with just like a lot of other things, is that what was deemed a necessity or a must for certain people is turned into a fashion statement / item for others. So, like you said about the filling out the hair thing.
Yeah.
I'll notice a lot of other races, they don't really need the weave, or it's not like they could easily go without it. Whereas other women, I've noticed, they may have mashed up their hair because they done whatever process or whatever treatment through the years. So now they kind of have to wear the weave, or they've been wearing the weave or the wig for so long. When they take it off, it looks like a travesty underneath. You get me? So it's like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sisters just need to, I don't know, man.
And people do it for different reasons. Just like people color their hair or straighten it or whatever, yeah. So
that is true. Trillo said, like, with a silk press, Afro hair can go as straight as the hair that they're putting in their hair.
Yeah.
Like, our hair it's proper versatile. We can do anything with it. Anything.
Yeah, but you see, all right, cool. You see something like a silk press, yeah.
Mm.
How viable is it to do that on like a daily basis before like work?
Yeah, you have to like wear a hair bonnet. It's not gonna last very long. Maybe a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Week, 2 weeks with a silk press.
Some people can make it last quite a long time. Yeah.
Raw. Okay.
Yeah. You'll see if you go on Instagram, you'll see loads of like videos of women who are giving advice on how to make your silk press last. You know, a long.
I mean, yeah, like when I do press my hair, yeah, or I blow dry it down, yeah. Okay, maybe a week, but I need to keep it up like every day, or put some oil in it, and then put some scarf around my head in a certain way, and then it's gonna hold every day. But 2 weeks.
It's a sign of the times, isn't it? I think one thing I don't really rate is the kind of like how there's sort of like an influence of like gay male culture on Black women's style. Do you know what I mean when I say that? There's like,
no, I don't.
You know, like it's almost like drag queenish. That look, I'm not really into. You know, it's like yellow hair, blue hair, red hair.
Yeah, even like that's what I kind of meant to say before. Yeah,
exaggerated.
Yeah, like again, even with the extensions thing, yeah, like, boom, get your extensions so it just lasts you. That's your style for a while. Whatever it is, you're going on holiday, you're going to work, you're going on a church trip, whatever it may be, bro. You get me? But you see this whole Monday, your hair's this, Tuesday, your hair's that, Wednesday, your hair's this, bro. You've done the whole fucking, you get me, color scheme, bro, in a fucking 10-day period. Like nobody's, I can't say nobody, but that ain't attractive to me. Yeah.
I think what it is for me is like if you as a Black woman understand like the history of it all, right? Or not the history of it all, but just you don't have a self-hatred, you're not harboring a self-hatred for your own natural hair, then I do feel like you should be able to do anything you want with your hair. That's my honest belief. Like, as long as if you couldn't get a weave, it don't mean like you won't go out anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Or people would never recognize you or anything like that. No one's ever seen your natural hair ever. I think if you're harboring any kind of self-hate, then you should question what you're doing. But if it is just style and it's like, because we're women, Zalini, like it's fun. That's what we do for fun. Makeup, hair, nails, clothes, shoes, shopping. It's all part of it. Because beauty
Nah,
is a
let us like stay on hair, yeah. African
Wait,
women and hair.
wait.
Yes. We've been doing this for ages and centuries and millennia almost. Like, guys, we've always been on this. Changing up the hairstyles,
like you said,
the different,
women,
huh?
women are gonna do what women do. Yeah, we get that. You get me? But at the same time, I'm saying, bro, innit? You changing your look every month or every near enough a month or something. Alright, cool. You hear that, innit? You get me? Boom. You wanna fucking come out in 7 different weaves in 7 different days, bro?
why not?
I hear
Why
you.
not? What?
Because the one you wore yesterday nearly blinded me. The one you're fucking trying to show me today, bro, is fucking a next mad ugly color. Then you want to wear purple tomorrow, and it's just like, bro, like allow it. You get me? Like you said, if people learn to stop self-hating and could embrace what's really there, they wouldn't be so quick to go and do these things. And again, that's not to say
I don't think it's a straight line. I don't think you can make a straight correlation between a woman who wears fake hair, weave or whatever, and that she has a hatred for herself. I don't think it's a straight line like that. I think there are women who express themselves through their style, and part of it is their hair.
Bro, listen. Like, as much as that could be true. Number one, you just kind of said this yourself a little while ago. Yeah. And number two, if you go to Brixton, Harlesden, Peckham, fucking Birmingham, Manchester, anywhere that you find influx, you get me, of certain types of people, and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. Like we've all been to Yardie raves. Let's not do this, innit? Yeah. like I really didn't want to say it, but I'm gonna have to, innit? Like let's not do this, innit? Yeah. So again, like I said, that's not to say they look in the mirror and think they can't stand the sight of themselves, but they would much rather go and spend X amount of money and buy a new weave than before they go and spend X amount of money and try and do something to their hair. Get me? For me, maybe it's not straight up self-hate like in your face like that, but there's issues there underlying why you would rather go and spend £20 and put synthetic hair in your head as opposed to trying to maintain and go and sort out yours. I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
I can't argue with it. I think there's obviously there's an issue there, but yeah.
You get me? Because obviously, like for instance, there's certain women. Sorry. There's certain women that will have like a weave for like, I don't know, like 2 months or something. You get me? Yeah. Like or however long. It's like it's just the look they're going for at that time. It's just that's how they want their hair. They want to change it. All right, cool, boom, we've done. 2 months time they'll change it, something else, X, Y, and Z. And it's not some crazy, loud, outrageous stuff. Now, I get that's being a bit specific and that's each to their own, innit? But I'm just saying, raw, innit? You get me? Like, there's multiple sisters that will have the K rolls in for X amount of time or whatever they're doing. But this whole Monday to Tuesday, 7 different fucking weaves, and then you want to have them the brightest colors of the fucking spectrum. It's like, I'm not, I'll pass still.
I find as well, like my peers, whatever, my age now, women they embrace black women, they embrace their natural hair like later on in life as well.
Yeah.
So I do think it is like a style thing. Like if you're 19, 20, I do want my hair to match my outfit. You're mad. Go on.
Did you have any out there colors of hair in your younger days? And if so, could you please tell us which ones?
I've only had the probably most outrageous. I've never dyed my hair. The most outrageous hair like color is I've had a straight it's a straight weave, and I had like a fringe. It sounds awful. A fringe, and it had blonde underneath. So it had black over the top and then blonde underneath, like the front bit. So when there was a time in like the 90s where you'd like flick out your hair. I don't know how I can describe it, but you'd flick it away from
Yeah, because it's hidden under the black, right?
Yeah, so it's hidden underneath.
Yeah, I've seen it.
When you style it with the heat comb and you flick the hair away from your face, you'll see the color that you've if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's it. I've never dyed my hair. I've always wanted to dye my hair pink for some reason, but I'm just bored.
Pink.
Yeah, but I've never done it. I'm boring. Well, why not? Why should I not if I wanted to?
Yeah, do you, man?
And it's like cool, but then we're gonna say that in one sentence and then say everything else in the other. It's just like can't really have it
But
both ways.
I'm staying with what I said. Like, as long
Oh,
as
you're saying like what you cannot say like that you should embrace your natural hair. Then on the other hand, yeah, you wanna dye your hair.
what I'm saying is
pink.
that as long as you don't have like an underlying self-hatred for your own natural hair, then yeah, I think you should be able to do whatever you want with your hair. But I agree with Zelini in the fact that a lot of black women do tend to have the same outlook on their hair, which is that they don't want it to look like that what they can naturally achieve with their own hair.
That's a shame.
It is a shame. It is a shame. But it's changing as well. Like, it is changing. It is changing.
But sometimes it can also be that you used to see yourself in a certain look, yeah. Yeah, so you're comfortable, or not even only comfortable, but it also like, yeah, you used to. I don't know how to say this, but yeah, yeah. It's
I think when black women have their natural hair, it makes them look younger. It makes them look a lot better, I think. When you've got your natural hair, but
I'm just like, and again, you see with the whole fashion thing, because I see Cactus saying the same thing, yeah, and it's like, yeah, I hear that to a certain extent, but if tomorrow Beyonce and Rihanna decided to keep their hair natural for the next 5 years, I'm talking like some standard rugged shit, like they might comb it one day, they might not. Everyone's gonna start trying to pattern up and follow, or the women are gonna try and start to follow and pattern that exact same style. So it's like, is it really? Did they really give a shit about their hair? Did they?
Facts.
Like, do you know what I mean? I don't believe they do, man. Well, I do believe some do, but I don't believe for the most part. A lot of them do. Yeah.
Let me ask the Cactus A, yeah. Actually, she's like, can I return back to my natural hair? Boy, I don't even remember my natural hair, you know, Cactus A. Like my real natural hair. Yeah. I mean, I have my curls, that's it, but my hair color is very dark brown, and I haven't had that for ages. Ages. Yeah. And there's nothing to do with sulfate.
It's go on, I'll finish. It's nothing to do with
No.
sulfate.
No, it's nothing to do with sulfate. It's just like I like to change it up a lot. I get bored, so I just color it. So, I don't know. I change it up. I think it suits me to change it up too. Yeah. That's me.
What do you not think about men that dye their hair like?
You've dyed your hair before, isn't it, Raider?
Uh-huh.
There you have.
I've never dyed my hairline, bro. I know you do.
I swear you put a little blonde highlights in it one time.
What's the blonde? Now, you know that spray they put on?
Now tell us.
So barbers start doing this thing where they spray your hairline on it, just makes it sharp, but it feels ill as well.
Oh, the fake coloring, yeah.
Did you get a little bit of that, yeah?
Never had it still. I'm not self-conscious like that. If my hairline's going, it goes, isn't it? My hair goes bald, I just rock bald, isn't it?
So what are you saying, Loretta? You would tattoo in your hairline?
No, that's the complete opposite of what I just said.
Yeah. Let's try it.
Fucking hell, bro.
No, try it, but he killed it so like do. No, but I see some clips, yeah, people like tattooing in, like men, especially men tattooing in hairlines. I even seen some women, yeah, putting damn edges as tattoos. That's just crazy.
Yeah, well, it's not crazy than women. It's not more crazy than women tattooing on their eyebrows. So yeah, I think that kind of.
Or their lipstick, or their lips.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Women
I went
tattoo
to
their
go
lip
get
line.
my eyebrows.
Women tattoo their lips red.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that. But that does though like fade out within a year if you need to like fill it up. The eyebrows, the eyeliner. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know how much that costs, Maxim, to have that microblending thing done?
It's not that bad though.
It's like £300.
That's not much.
Balling.
What do you mean it's not that much? I went to go get my eyebrows waxed yesterday. I'm not got an eyebrow anyway, but I went to go get my eyebrows waxed, and the woman was like, "Oh, you've not really got much eyebrows here. Why don't you do microblending?" And I was like, "Oh, what's that?" And she was telling me how much it costs. It's £300, and you do it every year. I was like, £300 on eyebrows? Are you mad?
Yeah. But remember, yeah, you then after you've done the like when you're done with the first one, then you just need to fill it up like afterwards.
I'm so shocked.
I've never done it, but I know people doing it.
Yeah, that's not reasonable.
Yeah, maybe look for someone else. It depends on what type of
No, I'm okay.
microblading you want to do. Huh?
I'm okay. I don't want to go get my eyebrows microbladed. I'm all right. I don't want a tattoo on my eyebrows.
Yeah, some guys definitely need their eyebrow wax though. That whole monorail. Do you get me? That yeah.
Monorail. McDonald's, yeah? Muddy.
Get me.
And their chins.
An upper lip.
An upper lip.
An underlip. Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, man, fucking hell. Yeah, she's doing all that.
Nah, because I've been thinking of before, yeah. I would actually think of doing an eyeliner because I use it every day almost. But then
tattoo it on.
Huh?
Tattoo on your eyeliner.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm too scared. I was just too scared because it's too sensitive, the eyelids. Yeah, but I know people doing it.
You need your eyes. You need eyes.
Yeah, need my eyes. And yeah, it's so sensitive and infections and blah blah blah. And I was like, nah. But that and eyebrows. I was thinking. Huh?
Imagine seeing a girl get out of the shower, wash her fucking from her head to her toes. Imagine seeing a girl get out of the shower, wash from her head to her toes, but her eyes around the eyes still look exactly the same from the night before the night. Yeah, like fuck.
Oh my god.
Looking like Tutankhamun and something.
Forever looking like a Tutankhamun.
It's a full moon tonight, you know. I went over to the shop.
Do you think you look much different without your makeup?
Me?
You're asking me or I?
I don't, because of the job that I do or where I work. I'm not allowed to wear makeup. I can't wear makeup, have long nails, perfume, anything. So it depends on what type of makeup I put on. I can't really do makeup. I'll be honest. I can't really do it. I can't do it how I see some girls are able to do it. You know, with all the contouring and stuff. And like they can
that shit is fucking mad.
They can change the shape of their nose and all that type of stuff. If I do put makeup on, usually people can't tell I'm wearing it.
Okay.
Do you wear makeup, Axum?
Oh yes. I do. Yep.
Do you feel like you look much different without it on?
Much? No, not really. It depends on what I'm doing though, and then occasions. To be honest. Yeah.
I don't rate women that don't take care of their skin and then just slap on makeup.
And the skin looks like peanut butter. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really wear makeup if your skin's not smooth, to be fair. It's best to just not wear it for a while until your skin gets better. Because it's only going to make it worse.
Face looking like chunky peanut butter, man. Yeah.
Why did you ask that, Jedi? It's gone. Yeah.
I'm not complaining, Cactus. I'm not complaining. Give thanks to the Most High. My skin is fine.
Women tattoo their gums black. Have various body tattoos. Being the most common.
Why did they do that? Why did they tattoo their gums black?
I don't know.
That must be pain.
It's a sign of beauty in some cultures.
Okay.
Man, the pain doing up, man. That's mad.
Yeah, pain's sort of seen differently across the world, isn't it? Beautification, yeah.
I like tribal marks and that they have in Africa. I reckon it's a sick idea. You can like recognize someone just from like certain markings and that.
Monday, Tuesday.
What's up? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
What was that?
What was on Insta? Sunday. Yeah, you say so you like women with tribal marks. You find that attractive, Radar? You just like this?
No, I won't say it in an attractive way. Like,
okay,
they could be men or women. I just like the concept of like tribal marks, and you can like recognize like where their family is from. I said that very carefully.
Grover?
Okay.
So Radar, you like bad with tribal marks, yeah?
No.
No.
Don't play with my name.
Call up my name. Yeah.
And Corona tastes like shit, man. Got given it when I was at work.
Please don't.
I did one renewal letter, and the brother gave us a bottle of Corona after it. I just realized I had it.
Okay.
It tastes like crap.
You don't like Corona? Corona is nice, man. If you like light beer.
Nah, it
It's
tastes
ice cold. You gotta drink it straight away.
It's not better than Desperado, bro. Nah.
Yeah, I like
Desperado is the one part.
Nah, Corona. Heineken. Lager. Yeah.
Move, man. Move, you Scandinavian alien. Get out of here.
Yes, big up bears, man. Yes. Yes. Mead. Or what you guys call it? Mead.
2023, you know, man. Still.
You ever been to a beer festival?
Me?
No, I haven't, you know.
You got
I don't like
that
dark
in
beer.
area. I can't remember what it's called. Cider Fest or something like that.
I like cider.
Cider is cool.
Yeah,
Bloats like my belly.
Cider.
Exactly. You can see it properly. Cider.
No, it's cider.
No, it's cider.
What are you, bruv, you're from fucking Sweden and
You
Scandinavia.
know? Cider.
What is this echo going?
What's happening?
Radar.
No, cider's not really like. There's one or two nice ones, but they give you heartburn, man. I'm cool still.
Pear cider. Oh, elderflower. Boy, that's divine. You guys like it?
Not elderflower. Pear cider's nice.
Oh.
I don't like the taste of elderflower.
Right, I can
I
hear
like
your
it. I
voice is
love it.
crispy now.
Elderflower with some lemon in it. Perfectos.
It's got to be cold though.
It's all about a Thatcher's gold on a hot day. You know about
What?
Thatcher's. You know about Thatcher's gold?
No.
It's very refreshing.
Is it similar to Desperado?
No, it's a cider.
No, it's like
Oh, is it a
sweet.
cider?
It's like sweet, but it's not too sweet like
Mm.
a lot of ciders.
That sounds nice.
It's very refreshing. It's my go-to when I go fishing.
Oh, you go fishing, Radar?
Yeah.
Mezzo. Oh shit.
Yeah. I like wine more though. Wine.
White wine, yes. I hope.
Yeah, white wine or maybe a little rosé.
Why has everything got to be white with you, Axel? I'm clocking a little pattern.
I was just gonna say that, man. The emphasis on the white was scary.
You
And how
did
come
say
there's no black wine?
you did say you didn't like dark beer.
Don't tell me it's Magnum.
Yeah, it's gotta be like a white wine, light beer or medium. Yeah, no red wine for me at all.
Trilogy, I
Unique.
wouldn't even mind making my own alcohol and selling it.
Mind
for
yourself, Unique. Yeah, continue.
Oh, shit. That's even a wine that's privileged.
That's what I read. Exactly that I was read.
Yeah, wines. I don't know about that whole wine thing, man. You get me? I've had wine a couple times still. I got a bellyache twice, bro. Yeah.
What did you have for wine?
Had some red wine. I don't know. My cousin drinks that shit.
Red wine.
Anything that turns into vinegar, yeah, after like 3 days or 2 days, being open, yeah. Like, not that you should have it that long, but I'm cool still.
Was that what happens to white?
Bro, get a bottle of red wine.
Rosé is nice.
Oh, someone's put ginger beer. What's that thing? Is it called Stones? Anyone tried Stones ginger wine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Stones ginger
Mm,
I don't
wine.
like ginger beer.
We're going into Cherry B territory now, man. What's going on?
Yeah,
Hey, brother.
like
Speaking of that, bro. I see it. Cherry B is £2.50, fam. I went into the shop. Yeah, I went to buy Magnum and see a Cherry B for £2.50. I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
You know, they're weighing planting now. You have to buy it by the weight.
Do you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't actually know
For a
that.
pound. That's the
I'm
universal
not really a
price
fan of
of
that still.
planting.
So that's one thing I couldn't really give a shit if that goes through the roof price wise.
You don't like planting?
No.
Wow. Who am I on the panel with?
Told you. Man,
Non-Africans.
Told you. Westernized Jamaican, cause told you.
You don't like planting. Like planting is happy food.
So you got your own pronunciation. Planting now.
Planting.
Or plantain.
Not plantain. Not planting.
Planting.
You got a whole thing. You got the next thing. Planting. Now your thing is what? Planting. Planting.
Do you have it in Liberia?
Yes.
Liberties.
Wow.
Okay. No, I'm actually asking. Like, yeah.
No.
Zelina,
Genuinely.
we can't be friends. We can't be friends.
Listen. Sorry. Listen, love. Like you eat cornflake tart, and I've made exceptions. So we're not going to start trying to get me do that.
You're not looking familiar right now, you know.
Yeah, battered chips battered chips, cornflaked heart, and onion gravy, and you think you could talk to me about what I eat?
Battered chips.
No,
Who's
no.
eating battered chips?
I swear you and Zulu was reminiscing over that earlier.
Nah, he put me onto that. I've never heard of battered chips. But let's get back to not eating plantain.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
Oh, Bibi had never eaten plantain.
Okay, yeah, but never eating it and not liking it. Like what?
But it tastes like banana. I get it.
Set me,
It's
man.
kind of the same thing. Come on now.
Listen, if you know how much plantain I've wasted here when I've gone to the yard shop and I tell them don't put the little plantain on the food, bro, they still do it, bro. I just
Yeah, because
dash
they
that
don't
shit
understand what you're
straight in.
saying. They don't know
No,
what
no,
you're
they do. No.
What
They
you
do.
mean?
They do. They fully understand, but they just think like, nah, let me just put it on there anyway because we need to get rid of this shit. So
Why does this you not want a delicious side to his main meal? That's what they're thinking.
yeah, there's coleslaw, there's green salad, there's dumpling, there's a whole bunch of sides you can get besides plantain. You do realize this, right?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, cool. Yeah, safe. Yeah.
So, yeah. Don't
Question. I.
Meals and you've not made some plantain for the side. Go on, ask him.
I'm saying no girl that eats cornflake tart can tell me anything about anything. That's what I'm saying. I'll leave it there.
You don't like plantain, bro.
And you eat cornflake tart.
Wow.
I win.
You fully changed the way you say the word now. Who are you, man?
Nah, Jada is proper listening.
Who the
Like,
fuck are you?
What do you mean? Why did I say it this
now.
time?
It's planting now, yeah?
Plantain.
What
Nah,
happened
you
to
changed
planting?
it.
What happened to planting?
She done this earlier
Wow,
on, you know.
man.
She said something and she got mad English. She got mad London when she said it. Like, couldn't even tell where she's from.
All right,
Earlier
so
on,
don't
still.
deflect, man. Plantain,
Nah, don't try it.
Now be yourself, man.
plantain,
yourself,
plantanos,
Don't
all
try
of
man.
it. How you don't like that, I don't know. But anyway,
Disgusting. Who wants to eat warm banana, bro? Allow it,
eat
man.
any
Fuck
dish,
out of it.
innit? Unique.
Nasty,
Any
man.
dish
Move,
I can
man.
eat.
Move, bro.
Plantain,
Yeah.
any dish.
Move. Take your plantain and fuck off, bro. Yeah. That's what you can do.
We even have a dish. Oh, what's it called? It's called kelewele. Shush. It's
Kilawilly.
Yeah, it's in most.
No, allow it.
It's in most West African countries, but we've got it in Nigeria. And this is for unique. We mix plantain with like
banana.
So hold on. You're saying you eat Killer Willy, yeah?
Killer Willy, exactly. Right.
Oh,
shit.
Killer
Willy. It's spelled KELEW.
You don't care how it's spelled. We care how it sounds, yeah? Go on. So, yeah.
No, I'm just saying that we mix plantain with like chilies. Like you fry it, obviously, but you cut it into like small squares, if you can imagine that, and then like kind of chin chin shape. Do you know what chin chin is, Zelini? No. Okay, no. Anyway, like little small squares, and then you'd mix it with like chilies, onions, peanuts. It's really nice.
So
a taste sensation. It's for Unique because Unique said she eats plant in any dish. So I thought I'd show her something to mix it up. Search that Unique. Try.
Do you eat plantain with rice?
Like not mixed in the rice. It's a side dish.
Yeah, but you eat it like on the same plate, like with rice and shit.
Yeah, on the same plate. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of like the Somalis.
Do you know about the yam and plantain porridge?
Checkmate.
Huh?
Yeah. I like yam porridge. I don't think I've had yam and plantain porridge. Yeah, that's nice. We have plantain porridge.
Oh my! Yes, we get it. You like plantain? Fuck's sake, man. We get it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, big up to Somalis. See, the Westie cannot say nothing to you now.
Somalis eat banana, right? Like banana that you put in your cereal.
Yeah,
right?
plantain, banana is the same thing. You eat it with rice, they ate it with rice.
It's not the same thing.
Yes, it's the same thing.
Plantain is a
It
lot
is
more
exactly the same thing, man. Come on.
and you can't eat a plantain raw.
No, man, you fried it. They can cook it too if they want to. No.
I speak of the planting raw. Has anyone
I'm
seen the
taking
video?
umbrage with your
Has
tone,
anyone seen the
Axum.
video? Yeah, of the white lady. She goes
I'm
to
taking
Africa.
umbrage with your tone.
Shut up, man. She goes to Africa to buy the planting, and she starts eating it raw. Mad thing. And then,
Oh.
Maybe she likes it raw.
I don't think she does, but by her facial expressions, I would say no. But you get me? It's a good video, though. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh my God.
Big up, Misty. Big up, Mr. Alio. So yeah, Axum, you were saying you was basically describing how I think planting and banana you was comparing. I don't know.
Not the same thing. It's not the same.
Yes, it is the same thing, man. Come on. One Friday, the next
come
one
on.
either raw. Man, you eat it with rice, they eat it with rice. But
it's a different texture, isn't it?
They eat it with meat and rice and banana. You eat it with the meat and rice and what's it called?
Is sweet
Something.
potato and like Irish potato, are they the same thing?
I don't know about no Irish. Potato.
No, but she's right though, man. And Axum, your people's like wolves and bears and all kinds of predators because they eat raw meat. The predators eat raw meat.
What did you want to get involved in this, Jiraiya?
Because I enjoy planting the rice.
Ah, here it goes. Yeah, but you eat banana and rice too, right?
No, planting is savory.
Yeah, well, banana can be eaten raw, so it becomes the same thing.
Banana's mushy. Like planting's got a chew to it.
I just asked, do you think there's a planting tree?
¿Qué pasa? Huh?
Do you think there's a planting tree?
I don't even know where they grow. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Okay.
And yeah, awkward silence, or it's just me? Apparently just me.
Man said, do you think there's a
here
planting?
Don't
Alright, why did you ask if there's a planting tree like that?
I wanted to know what she thought about the planting, innit? Like, her views on planting. Because you lot seem to think it's a banana. I don't know.
It looks like a banana.
True.
It's the same family, isn't it?
Yeah, growing on
You
a
look
tree.
like a Greek.
It's not a banana though.
Axel, you look Greek.
Huh?
Huh?
What did you say? Stop laughing, Ems, man. What did you just say? Did I say I look Greek? No, what's going on?
Said nailed it.
Axel Doppelopoulos.
What are you doing, Jada? Looking at my picture or what?
Daughter of Stavros.
I said I look Greek, you know. That's the first, actually.
That's if he looks Italian and Portuguese. Rascal. Rascal.
Unique is trying it, you know.
No, honestly, Axel look like she's from
Unique has
Bulgaria.
said a few things, Axum. Not that I'm trying to put anyone on it.
Axel, have you ever been told you look like someone from Bucharest?
I said you look Lithuanian.
No. You're painting me out to be an Eastern European now, yeah?
Someone in the chat said you look like you're from Moldova.
Nah. Don't listen to them, yeah?
Oh shit.
That's too funny, man. He said he would freak Axel. I prefer boiled plantain to fried.
Slice it in the middle and just chuck it in a pot and steam it.
Yeah, boiled plantain is nice.
Oh, how do you eat that? Wouldn't that be just mushy mushy? Nyam yummy, like mush mush.
Yeah, a bit like sandwich cake.
What is wrong with you?
Do you actually use
I
like
am
bread?
asking
Like
you.
That wet rectangle of mayonnaise and fucking fruit on the top and that, all kinds of madness.
Fish.
Man. They put fruit on the top. Go and look, Google it. I saw one with orange segments on it.
That's it, strawberry and prawn.
What in the Terry sandwich orange is going on here, man?
Axel, is it actually bread or is it like a special kind of bread?
No,
It's
it's
mighty
bread.
white, bro. Yeah. My whole face.
Salmon lemon slice.
Not even Warburtons. Not even Warburtons. You get me? Yeah, lemon slice on the top, cucumber, grapes. What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Velvet prawn cake.
Bro, I see onion, I see kiwi. I'm like, something right here.
Man said
Onion and kiwi in the same building.
I wonder if it's on the top 10 strangest food list.
Nah, I should do a one with the dragon fruit and kiwi and some prawns on it.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's excessive. It's just excessive. It's too much.
Prawns and kiwi.
Pepperoni and custard.
A mad thing, man.
Egg, strawberry, and leek. Like,
Yeah,
nah, man, I'm good.
Nah, don't forget the grapes, man. Don't forget the grapes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually in Sweden, so why not? Maybe I should check out some shop.
All the bread's been soaked. All the bread's been soaked in brine. I don't know if she told you. Hot dog water.
Right. What, like tuna water?
Oh, ew.
You can smell the cake before you see it. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Beef and grapes.
Yeah. Looking like a block of fucking hardened discharge. Nasty.
Whoa. Whoa. That's right. Yo. That must be nastiness. Like, what the hell?
That's a solidified treatment waste.
a slice of BV. Now, what is this, man? What in the
Wow.
Eastern sandwich is this? Nah, man, come on, man. And it has got tuna in it. Some of them. Tuna.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Speaking about like it's alien. Some of them.
Some of them have tuna inside.
Ah,
Yeah.
in it.
Inside of it. Tuna. And then they
Yes, you have to mix it up with some creme fraiche and mayo.
Creme fraiche.
Bro, what did I tell you? I told you, man.
Creme fraiche mayo.
Creme
fraiche mayo. Great lettuce.
Avocado.
Do you put creme fraiche because cream's too spicy?
Spicy?
Raisins,
No.
Raisins, rice.
Pasta inside, ravioli inside. What the fuck is going on?
With couscous icing.
Yeah. One half custard, the other half like hot pepper sauce. This is what they're eating.
No, don't forget the sultana thingy.
Jesus
on
Christ.
top.
Sultanas. All wrapped up in a rectangle of bread with
some salad leaves
covered
on the
with
side.
mayonnaise. And then what salad on the side? You got the whole fridge in the fucking sandwich, and you got salad on the side as well.
No. I mean the salad leaves, decorating the whole thing.
Is this meal to save
They put ham
time?
in there.
Axum, is this meal like something just to save time, so you don't have to eat like a separate sandwich and a separate dessert?
Yes.
Put it
No,
together.
since this is for a party, confirmations,
This is party
When
food.
sandwich met cake, exactly. Splicing, gene splicing.
This is the original cheese slice.
The original gene splicing. Cake and bread. Mad thing, man.
That's the
I've
fish.
never seen a cake.
I've
I've never seen a cake you got to sign a non-disclosure for. Like, that.
It's mad cake.
Mad still.
Cake sandwich, Hovis cake.
I said custard bolognese cake. Fucking hell.
Whoa. Rion. Rion.
Uh-oh.
This is not a judge cake.
Whoa.
Yeah, Rion, this is
What
not
in
a judge cake, you know.
What in the Van Helsing, Grion, bro? What's going on there, bro?
That's the sweat rice. Matured sweat rice. Allow it, bro.
Matured, you know.
Nah. What in the hocus pocus?
Nah, Rion, are you into judge, bro?
Nah, man. We say Rion, wicker cake. Mad thing.
This is beyond Wicca, man. This is Satanism.
Was it? You would know.
Go away.
Man said, fuck the sponge cake. I want red velvet. Now you're moving mad. You're moving mad.
What man said? What cherry cake? Cherry pie.
Man, what?
Stop it, man! You're making facts hungry.
Red velvet with a cherry pie on that. You know.
Man was cherry gatto.
Cheesecake. Raspberry cheesecake, man. Nah, man.
You're sick
Raspberry jam filling. Nah. Yo, where is facts?
Wow.
And he's celebrating right now.
It's not just facts, it's Khan too.
Oh yeah.
Khan sitting in the chat somewhere, bro. Just you get me doing something. I'm just scoping, listening. Facts. I don't know what happened to facts. Where is he, man?
I hope he's good.
Thinking like period.
Hope he's still alive.
The thing, remember?
He popped up somewhere the other day, innit? Either on mine or snipers. He popped up.
Pick him up, man.
He said like 5 words and I don't know what happened.
The budge kicked in. Big up that, bro. Big up that. But yeah, anyway, so Axum's blood cake.
Huh? Axum's blood cake. Did you just say that?
Yeah. Axum moving like them people from the Golden Child. Trying to make man eat the porridge and that with the blood underneath it. Yeah, I see what you're on. You ain't seen the Golden Child, have you, Axum?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, that's why you're dry.
No blood. No bloody blood.
So for me, I bet there's some kind of wicked ceremony going on somewhere around UK.
You keep saying this. Like, is that why you made that big pot of beef stew?
No.
Why don't you just go to the end of your road, bro? You know, something will be going on out there. And there's energies out there. You know what I'm talking about.
Energy's feel good today, though. On this phone.
Yeah, why don't you go stand around crumbs?
Fam, it's gone, fam.
The crummy bit. Yeah, but
the yard,
still.
they took the whole yard up and made it into an alleyway.
Yeah, you can. Why don't you go stand in the alley?
Feel the energy. Feel the spirits.
Your ends are haunted, bro.
Apparently, he used to put bodies in like buildings, and because he was like a builder.
Yeah.
So Radar.
Oh, sorry.
Yo.
Radar lives near Cromwell Street.
I'm not baiting out my location. I live like an hour from
Your neighbors,
It's not an hour there. It's not an hour.
I'll stop baiting out my location, man. Someone might try to attack me. Might have some weird ass person that hates me and try to attack me and shit.
You've not really pissed off anyone, Radar.
And even if that is the case, like you said the other day, you're a gangster, man. No one can chat to you, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
So.
Man, I was drunk, man.
Anyway, you're good anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't put that in the air. You're all right. But yeah, he grew up near Fred West. He basically grew up with Fred West. Fred West used to watch him go to school. Man, from the window. Creepy.
Who's Fred West?
Google Fred and Rosemary West.
Yeah, okay. Later.
So ask questions then, if you don't want to put the work in.
you probably
Yeah,
like,
but I'm on my phone, so my bad.
you probably like that one.
No, I don't have it. I'm not even. I'm not home, man.
So you didn't take your laptop with you?
No, I didn't.
Why?
You can do.
That's very
Because I don't need it.
You can do split screen on your phone, innit? If you want to search without the closing.
So what? You're just gonna wank from your phone then, yeah?
Wouldn't you love that?
Why would I love
Axel,
that?
you're at a club. Axel, you're at a conference. You're just taking your notes.
Sorry. What? No, because that's a dead comeback, isn't it? Why would I?
Yeah, but nah. What? What? Me wanking on my phone? Like what? You said that.
Yeah, you've taken all the fun out of it now.
Yeah, you killed it.
No, you did.
You
made
did.
it sound easy.
Huh?
You made it sound wrong.
Your comment was wrong.
I mean, you can't put that on
in the
Axel.
first place.
Because I said, why didn't you bring your laptop? Remember, she said, what do I need my laptop for? I said, what? Oh, so you're just gonna wank on your phone?
You see, you can't even say it now.
I can't say it. I can say it. I just shouldn't have to repeat it to you lot. But yeah, you lot are dry like each other anyway. Fucking sand people.
Actually, I'm a mountain, but yeah.
Dehydrated. Yeah, it's a dry ass mountain. You're on dehydrated mountain. Anyway, man.
Stockholm.
Yo, what's wrong with you lot in the chat? Freak, Swedish style. For fuck's sake. What's wrong with you, Angelina, man?
Frigna. Frig Reed.
Friggerid.
Frigrid, yeah. Frigrid.
Frigor.
Actually, Trilogy, I'm in Stockholm right now, you know. I'm done.
It's just so stupid.
Beyond.
Yeah, dumb.
Oh, frig West. Trilogy is the absolute goat.
This guy's too fast, man. Fuck it up.
What I find fucked up about the Fred West thing is that police were visiting his house, man. So the police must be booking the area.
Yeah, this is some UK thing. You guys, you speak to radar.
You never heard of the
That's
story?
how friggle your way out of this.
Talk to him then. He's trying to have a conversation with you lot.
Who?
That's past.
He said, like, yeah, innocent blood has been spilt on the land, and it's crying out for retribution. I want to live there, man. Ain't you seen Poltergeist? I'm gonna be living close to them kind of places there. Or the anniversary of something or whatever on the full moon or something. It's gonna be peak out there, man.
Oh yeah, radar.
I was trying to say horror stories and shit.
Someone wants to know how to ejaculate from this panel. Can you help him?
Yeah. Someone said just aim it at Axum. The soldiers will retreat. Mad. Natural ejaculation.
Yeah. She already said.
Why did he go on mute now? Yeah, radar.
I'm smoking in it, and obviously because I'm smoking a vape, it won't sound nice in it, so I keep muting up when I take a talk.
You did say you like facial massages, Axum.
Yeah, she said she likes it around the eyes. Like,
Yo, you of all people.
Sorry.
You wanted to have some too, remember?
Oh shit.
That's what she means by the nutty professor. It makes sense now.
Jeds.
Do you like warm facials accent? Or they cold?
What the
Well, Axum. Well.
I'll be back.
Zelini.
Aye.
You know when you send Jedi like a request to play something, or just like a suggestion
I don't
on
send
the
me
stream?
anything. Lava.
Oh fucking hell!
Go on.
I'm just saying it must be nice because I think for like, I must have sent you that human documentary, Jed's, about 4 times, and it's never got played.
Well, you just unnecessarily involve people in your shit. You just don't need to.
I got one big boy documentary on my
The
channel.
number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please enter your full account
Don't
number.
go anywhere.
It's not code to rectify this problem.
Thank you.
What documentary, Radar?
It's about the effects of like the energy grid and that when it first got put up and that, and people complaining about it and all that.
The energy grid.
Electric grid and that. And
When
people's
they
all getting
first-
like, yeah, and people's all getting like cancer and shit like that.
Sounds dope, man.
It's very
Yo,
well
I
put
text
together.
the number and he'll text it to you.
The human documentary is really good, you know. It'd be really, yeah.
What's it
It's
about?
about humans.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's really well shot because it's obviously loads of different stories from around the world, and I like the way that the kind of like soft underbelly, but not, because each person that's speaking, you never hear the narrator, you never hear the question, but from the way that they answer the question, you can tell what's been asked. And then it's like, shut up, Jeds, and then it's spliced with like beautiful imagery from around the world. It's a really good documentary. Should watch it.
What else is you saying?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Trying to tell Jedi about a really good
What
documentary.
did you just do, bro? Why are you so vibrant? What did you just do?
You know?
She's doing coke.
She just let one off. Yeah? She just let one off.
And then what? Within 1 minute? Mad.
What?
Slurring.
You double speed right now.
You slurring in that one.
You slow release.
Whoa. What?
Clean yourself up.
What the fuck is going on? Nah, I just had some water.
You know they're not going to change them sheets until 12 tomorrow,
right? Actually, I think it's 2. By then, I'm out. Baba.
I think Axum's an escort.
Are you actually okay? This guy is.
All this globe trotting she's doing. Come on, easy, man. What's going on there, man? Now she's in another hotel in another city. Well, I don't know, man. She's a lady of the night, man. So I'm gonna put her up under lock.
Wow, people's gonna actually believe you now.
You know what I mean? All them years studying just for you to go out like scientists and that, just to go out like that.
Is that one of your costumes? Yeah, scientist.
Mad. That would be mad.
Just from a room, a Jedi.
Alright, then, cool. Alright, cool. Turn the camera on and show us the room now.
Fuck off.
Nothing.
I would, but I'm.
Yeah.
But
No,
Huh?
nothing.
Stop trying to poke him in the side and tell him to
He's
get
still
out.
there.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, the guys are the best.
Man.
Put your shoes on. Get the fuck out now. Hands
Yeah, put your clubs on. Put your clubs on.
Out. Huh?
Put your clogs on.
Yeah. Get the yodeling out of here.
He's gonna fuck off.
Yeah, piss off Frig Roy. Frigbert.
Friggles. All. Yep.
So, Radar, you made any new tunes lately?
Computer boss.
What?
Computer
Huh?
broke.
Computer fucked. So what about your old? What about? Have you been able to save your stuff though? Is it on hard drive?
I can load it up, but it turns off. Innit?
Yeah. So what about your stuff though? Like your songs? Have you got it on hard drive?
Like I backed it up a little while ago, but I haven't got any of my new stuff.
Yo.
Backed it up, yeah? Back it up. Pum, 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 pum.
What about you, Jets? Any new music in the works?
First of all, you have to
He's backing it up too, yeah? Mud.
You have to clean up the fact that you backed up before you ask me any questions.
I placed the music from my computer onto the hard drive.
Onto the what drive?
Memory storage device.
Memory storage unit.
Oh man, not do with devices. Devices. No, lava.
No. So what type of brain did you use?
What brain? That's not how you play the game.
I know, actually, man.
I'm too tired.
What kind of brain?
What? I don't know, man. That shit might have banged in Stockholm or Malmo or somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. It's happened the same round here.
Cut me up, man.
Nah, it's a hard drive.
Nah, some of my music saved, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've released most of it anyway. Like, because with the audio books, it takes like hundreds
You're
of beats.
releasing what?
Thousands of beats.
You can't be telling
You're
man
releasing
about
what?
you released what you haven't, cuz. A man never asked you about music. You telling me about you releasing.
Is that what you want to think about, yeah?
No, I don't. Oh wow, why did you say put that voice on as well?
Homo traits coming out, yeah?
Wow, you got traits.
You're a homo, yeah?
Oh, why are you doing that?
Oh, I play Call of Duty, fam. You think this is I mean?
You said what? You did
And
what?
the chat on Call of Duty is mad. You know what Call of Duty is, Axel?
Obviously. It's a fucking game. Mm.
That's correct.
Mm. What the fuck is going on?
That's correct.
That's the way it's flipping on you. When you're chilling with him, that's how it flip on you. You just mad flirted with him. Like, what's going on?
That's correct.
Man's just giggling.
Alright, so that conversation dead, yeah? Any new music?
I need to resist getting a snack now.
Nah, man, shut up. I'm a fan. Any new music coming out?
Let's not make this awkward, bro.
Stop asking
He
the
doesn't want
question,
to talk
man.
to you about music, man. He doesn't want to make music with you. Don't you
Yeah, I
get
didn't, I
it?
didn't ask him to make music with you. I just want to know if there's any new
Wow.
albums coming out.
Lava for making music with man, yeah.
That's lava.
Sweet music.
Sweet music.
Sweet loving, yeah? Nah,
Whoa,
I can only hear like some Marvin Gaye playing around between you two. Ooh, baby.
What you did? No, what you did?
Eurovision song contest. It seems like.
Yes. Do you listen to Marvin Gaye, Radar?
No.
No? Nothing, yeah? Keith Sweat?
Keith Sweat.
Why are you gonna go from Marvin Gaye to Keith Sweat?
I know.
Man,
I'm trying to call you a begging ass nigga, Radar. Don't have it.
What is it?
That disrespect you.
What's the correlation?
Nah, I think Radar more Joe, man.
I went to go see
Why
one of my. I went to go see one of my favorite
Why are
artists.
you picking certain artists? Like, what's?
I went to Glastonbury last week. I saw my favorite artist.
No. He said he likes Neo.
It's quite a good day out, you know.
Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Yo, if anyone's
Very
face I
talented
hate
artist.
more, it's Jason Derulo.
Radar definitely looks like a Kid Ink sort of brother. I can't lie to you.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Still kidding. Day and night.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. That's Kid Cudi.
I was gonna say.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know who Kid Ink is.
You know the brother that used to sing that tune with Chris Brown, man. Mommy, you
Oh,
know me.
Loyal. Hoes Ain't Loyal. That one.
Yeah. No, that's Tiger.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's Tiger.
Okay. No, they ain't.
So, Rita, what do you listen to, actually? Don't say garage and drill or whatever.
And then nigga came.
One of my favorite artists is Nakobe, which I said last week on the stream. And I went to Glastonbury recently to see him performing live. It's quite a good experience. Very talented artist.
Who?
Sorry, who?
Nakobe.
Nakobe.
Bear.
Nakobe.
Yeah.
Can do nothing.
Any relation to Yogi?
Punjabi remix.
Yeah, they're so sick, man. They're so sick. This little boy does it. He sings it. It sounds so sick. He's only lying. I can't do it how they do it, but he just does it bad. If you Google it, you'll see it.
People in the chat are saying that you went there to see Sam Smith still.
Wow.
Man said you caught one of his stocking gloves.
Oh, and screamed like a baby. Do you listen to Sam Smith, Radar?
What I found weird though when I went to see the music was like the crowd. Like, weren't my type of people, you know. I was surprised like the type of people that was there.
Yeah, just answer the question that she asked you, bro. Yeah.
I'm just divert the conversation somewhere else.
Yeah, we noticed.
Well, do you?
Yeah, we're still waiting, guys.
Yeah, joking. What kind of crowd was there, Radar? What was you expecting and what was there?
I don't know, like it's like hippie-ish people.
Okay. Is this artist a black like hip hop artist? Something there.
It's like a kind of like acoustic, like folky kind of music.
So what was you expecting? What kind of crowd was you expecting?
Just normal people.
And you felt
now I get it. Why did I call you mulatto?
folky. folky.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't too sure about that word there myself. Still, like, could you kind of elaborate on that, please?
Yeah, folky music. Yeah.
I don't get what you're expecting if you listen to folk music.
Just regular people.
Basically, what we're saying, Radar, was the guy playing a banjo,
playing keyboard and guitar.
Keyboard and guitar.
I would have expected that crowd then.
Really? I'm not like that. I listen to it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think the last concert I went to.
What do you listen to?
Everything. Reggae, hip hop, pop.
Sam Smith.
No, there is one Sam Smith song that I like. What's it called now? It's called something to do with something about goodbye or something like that.
Yeah, one of his old songs, right?
Yeah, one of his old songs. Yeah, I can't
yeah. Like he high pitched and everything,
but
right?
Wait. Let's not get crazy. I'm not like a Sam Smith thingy. But everyone has those. Everyone likes one of those tracks, innit? One of them pop tracks. What's her name now? Since you've been gone. What's her name?
Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah,
I can breathe for the first time.
When you work in retail, yeah, and you've got the thing playing, the music.
Someone said, someone in the chat said that she made that song for Shani. You're taking Libby. Stop that, man. There's no need for that.
That's a good song, you know.
Yeah, when you work in retail, all these songs get stuck in your head.
Talking about she could breathe for the first time. Mad thing.
The disrespect.
Yeah, everything. I listen to all types of music. I just love music. To be honest with you. Even some rock music.
Way, finally, a sister.
What's that song? Techno Fan. Have you heard that?
Techno Fan, and you say rock.
It's not satanic enough for you, know.
She sounds violated.
I did actually. I was like, what? Techno Fan, and she said rock. Like,
okay,
what?
maybe it's not. No, it's not rock. I would say this is. What's the Wombats? What are they classed as? Oh, they're like
marsupials.
I don't think it's emo music. Well, yeah. Oh, shut up, Selene.
That was a good one.
Proper dummy.
Yeah, the rock. I get what you're saying though. When you hear certain tunes and it's like, you at work or day, whatever, it's like you get me. Subconsciously, like you know the tunes. Some tunes you might even not even like, but you end up, you get me, they're catchy songs. But Axum's a whole different kettle of fish. Like she goes out her way to find like underground, like scuzz, that hardcore rock music. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would disturb the waters in my body, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can't
No. That makes myself scream happiness.
You mean that music where they like just roar on the mic and that?
Whenever you may roar. Yeah, that type of music. Exactly. Exactly, that type of music. Yeah. The happiness my body feels when I hear that. Crawling in my skin. You know that type of music?
Okay, who sings that though? What's the band?
Oh, that's the Linkin Park though. The last one. The first one was Metallica. Yeah.
I just don't know the bands and stuff, but there'll be tracks that I like from them.
Probably do. And some classic too. Some classic rock. Yeah, it can be a little bit boring, but yeah. I need some more fire into it. No glam rock though. That's too 80s. Yeah.
You know, like 80s music.
Not rock 80s, nah.
What I'm
I'd
saying,
rather go to like Continue.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, now
yeah.
we can.
Oh no, sorry, I had a delay still, so you probably heard from that a little while ago.
I didn't hear you. What is it? Yo.
Can you hear me?
Go on.
Mic
Yeah.
check 1 2 1 2.
No, you know what it is? You see, I think I had a delay still, so I wasn't sure if you get me. You lot can hear me or not.
No, we didn't hear you. What did you say?
What the fuck was I saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
what about? Oh, sorry.
Go on.
What about Radiohead? Do you like Radiohead?
Oh, a long time ago. Long time ago.
Is that
Yeah.
too? Is that soft? Or
Yeah, that's soft. That's soft.
Okay,
That's soft.
because that's as far as I can go. That's as
Is that?
I can't go
Sick.
I can't go any more rock than that. To be fair with you. Do you hear the
Mm.
northern in me now? Do you hear the northern accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, Radiohead's as much as I can go. I can't go any more.
That's like saying you drink
I'm
alcohol,
a freak.
but you drink
I'm
alcohol.
a widow. You know that one?
Yeah.
How the hell are we
Why would
doing
you-
here?
Why would you like that?
Exactly. Thank you,
Is that,
Ray.
is that is that how you feel? You
I
feel like you're a
don't
freak and a weirdo?
belong here. That's Radiohead.
When the guitar comes in,
And let's see. Wait, I have another one in the chat. I see Miss D. I like a good guitar riff. Me too.
That's got a great
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Great one.
There's a difference between a guitar riff accent and then getting the guitar smashed over your head. Yeah, that's what you're in. Your sort of concerts, yeah. Your sort of mosh pits and all them fuckery there.
Mosh pits, yeah, but I don't get close to mosh pits. Like I'm not too. I don't wanna, end my life in that way. I'm not doing that.
To a concert and just chilling, and someone just punches you in the side of the face or kicks you out of nowhere. What kind of shit is this?
That's why I'm always far away from that type of region.
Man. You get me? But yeah. Nah. All jokes aside, though, there's certain rock tunes that you get me, like they do bad. Let's be real. You get me? Music tunes.
Yeah.
Rock tunes, definitely.
We're not gonna go beyond the surface. You know what I mean? Like we just keep it to the basic, the commercial ones that you get me. Everyone knows.
Yeah, but what about like Lenny Kravitz?
We don't care about your mixtapes, Axum. Yeah, we don't care.
But Lenny Kravitz was good in his time.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry
Miss
to take
Mara.
it off the thing, but Zelini, do you remember when we was all joking about Beefy being like an action hero? Yeah, in the chat, yeah. And then MA said, no, I think Shaq A must have come out and said Chief Beef, yeah.
Yeah.
It was all like, yeah, hands down that wins. And then MA was like, I said that earlier. We were both like, shut up, MA. No one gives a shit.
Yeah. No one cares, man. Loud. Stop begging it. The fuck out of here, man. No one saw it. It didn't happen.
What a hater. You can't let him shine. Yeah, that was funny. Sorry.
Unique said that she likes Kings
Yes,
of Leon.
yes, Unique.
Kings of Leon. Yeah, this is the thing, though. You get me? Like, if you're sexing someone, wait. If you're sexing someone,
your sex is on fire. Yeah.
You might want to go to the clinic, bro. I'm just saying, innit? Like, you get me? I don't know. Your sex is on fire because it's a bit mad still. Like, you shouldn't be feeling like that. So you might want to go check that out.
He sounds like he needs to go to the clinic with that first note as well. It's like,
No. Yeah. Jimi Hendrix, obviously. He died too young. Too young.
He didn't die, man. He got killed. But anyway, it's another story for another day.
Yeah. True.
what about you, Zelini? What type of music do you like?
Bit of classical, bit of revival, like bit of a northern soul. Can't beat the northern soul. Do you know what I mean? Bit of Scottish. Yeah, there we go.
Can't be serious about anything, can you?
Oh, what? How are you trying to tell me what's in my playlist, guy? Like, come on,
Scottish what? You like Scottish what?
Scottish folk music. It bangs. You see, like Radar was talking about, but the Scottish version.
You like Scottish folk music. You're taking the piss.
Bruv, Shani put me onto it, and I just ain't been able to take it out of the set ever since. I can't lie to you.
What? So you're too good to answer the question? Is that what you're saying? You can't answer a straightforward question. What type of music do you like, bro? And then you just go, "Oh, these are some of the artists that I like." You can't just do that.
You asked me a question, and I gave you an answer. Just because it's not an adequate answer for you, don't mean that. What do you mean to lie?
Adequate? No, but that's what you are doing, Zelini. You are lying.
How are you think? Sorry. So, have you seen my playlist?
You are lying. Scottish.
Have you seen my playlist? It's a yes or no question.
What kind of music you like, and the first thing you think to say is
this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, how are you trying to tell someone what they've got in their playlist? Like, what?
All right, let me settle down.
Yeah, you do that.
All right, what? Name me an artist. Name me a Scottish folk artist that you listen to.
Rabsy Trillo Nesbitt. Look him up. Go on, Google it. I'll wait.
Nesbitt definitely sounds Scottish. What have you got me? Oh, you're a prick. There's something actually wrong with you. All right, yeah. So you're too good. You're too good to answer the question. Everyone else answered it.
It's not. Oh my gosh.
Was it not like a raving narcissist?
No.
They could just, like,
do you know what? Big up Miss D. On any other day, I would, but you know how the copyright strike and that works. I don't really want to, you know what I mean, jeopardize the channel. So yeah, it's kind of, you know what I mean, leave that one there. But no, yeah, a bit of that. You get me, a bit of the old dancehall, bit of the old
dancehall, you know,
bit of the old rap music. What's that new one these kids are doing nowadays? The old drilly stuff, I think it's called. Yeah. One or two, you know what I mean? That one there.
Like a bit of a drilly.
What else we got? What else we got?
No, something that would like that wouldn't be so stereotypical.
Yeah, that sounds a bit racist coming from a Liberian, but anyway.
Right, a Jamaican that likes dancehall. Yeah, shock, horror.
You know what I mean?
Anything like unusual.
Well, do you what? So you think all Jamaicans like dancehall? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm just saying that a Jamaican saying.
No, well, it sounds like you're trying to say that.
A Jamaican saying I like dancehall and rap. Like, all right, cool. It was more shocking.
So a Jamaican saying they like dancehall and rap, stereotypical. But when a Jamaican has told you that they like classical folk music and this other stuff, then they're lying. Like, make up your fucking mind.
Like Scottish folk music.
Like, make up your fucking mind.
Leanie. Like, you don't like Scottish folk music.
There's no pleasing some people, you know. I swear that. But anyway, classical music. Not classical, but it's like, well, yeah, it is classical. Classical.
Like who? Let's do this. Who?
I don't know the motherfuckers' names, bruv. I'll just type in classical music, or when I'm driving or late night or something, or I'm in the back of a cab or something. You get me? Like, I don't really want to hear.
So you're like a Beethoven type of man, yeah?
No, I don't know about all that still, but yeah, just classical music. That's probably something that you probably wouldn't suspect. Or, yeah,
I wouldn't. Not necessarily, but yeah, I definitely love a bit of classical music. Zine, you ever heard of a rap group called Dark Leaf?
No.
Because why I mention it is because they're like hip hop, but to like classical beats. They're proper like vibesy, acousticy kind of track. So have a little listen. You might like them.
I'm gonna look them up right now. So
Dark Leaf. Search slowly. So like the soul, but slowly. You get me? Yeah, I think you'll like them because it's kind of like a mix of both.
Okay, slowly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's mad still. That's a mad to say this still. Yeah, alchemy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Say nothing. Paralyzed. Yeah.
Oh, do any of you listen to poetry? Do you ever listen to Def Poetry Jam or anything like that?
Once upon a time.
Yeah, I have, but it's not something I do on a regular. But yeah.
Nah, I used to. Well, a long time ago.
my favorite poet is a poet called Amir Suleiman. Sick. Dark Leaf sounds like a tobacco brand, yeah.
I know.
Nah,
Bezos are full.
nah, you'll like that. You'll like that, Zelini. You are welcome, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And if you if you want to find any new latest dancehall artist or of the latest, feel free to give me a shout.
Oh, Scottish folk music.
Yeah, you get me. Yeah, you think that's, but you ain't heard the fucking dancehall Scottish folk collab yet. Then you get me. Show you something.
Radar turn up to that concert, be like, right, why are so many Scottish people here?
Yeah.
Thanks, Unique. Appreciate it. Peruvian flute music is quite relaxing. Yeah,
okay.
Still. Yes. So what do you lot in the chat listen to? Man said McVibes Carter.
I swear I only come for his comments, you know. I swear.
Hey, he's too quick, man. He's too quick.
Too quick. Yeah, fellow Northerner.
Do you know what else? Do you know what else I like as well? Yeah, like late 70s, like 80s. What do they call it, man?
Don't say glam rock.
Nah, man, fuck off. I'd never say rock anything. It's like soul, but it's like let me who can I think of, man?
Like Donna Summer and like Earth, Wind and Fire.
It's like upbeat soul, like a little bit of like funk. I kind of say,
Kind of like a 70s.
Yeah, but it's like 80s as well.
Late 70s.
Yeah, but a bit more kind of newer. If it's like it's more how do I explain this, man?
Yeah, that's niche. That's very niche. Late 70s.
It's not. It's like I think it's called. Is it not? It's not rare soul. I've heard the name a couple of times, but I just can't fucking remember it, bro. But it's like it's a type of I'm sure it's a type of soul. It's a type of its own sector of soul.
Yeah, I love that type of music. Actually, yeah, definitely.
Did you just say Earth, Wind and Fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I like Earth, Wind and Fire music.
Yeah.
All that type of music. Yeah. Can't really think of any artists now.
Yeah, that's the thing about that though. It's not like,
and I like I even like country music, like country western music as well.
Okay.
Bob Dylan, yeah.
Maybe not.
Groove, big up, really. It's called groove. That's it, groove.
Groove.
You get me? But there's like rare groove, soul groove. You get me? There's a bunch of different.
I can see
Neo soul is like late 90s, early 2000s, like music soul child.
No, not neo soul. Neon. Yeah, not neo soul.
Yeah, I see something on my phone the other day. Yeah, I had to save it. Still, it's like late 90s, early 2000s. It was like India, Irie, fucking. There's a bunch of other artists. You get me, like that. You get me, but it was like it was fire tunes. Some of them tunes I don't even know the name of, bro. You get me? But I just knew the song. You know what I mean?
Like Mary, yeah, India Irie.
Mary, they're gospel.
Yeah, but they were under Neo.
I can kind of see that as well. Like on the Choice FM, like kind of afternoon show, they would play like India Irie, they play Mary and a couple others as well. They would kind of put them in the same sort of
the same thing, yeah. Oh, India Irie's Truth. I love that song.
I like a vocalist. Like, have you ever heard of a vocalist called Yeba? It's actually her name's Abby. She just used to say it backwards. She's a white lady. Like, she looks like a year one primary school teacher, but she sings like it'll break your heart. Her voice, she's insane.
You know who
Yeah,
I listen to though? Tracy Chapman.
Oh, I love Tracy Chapman.
Yeah, Tracy Chapman's cool, yeah. But her tune just reminds me of when I was a youth, cause one time when I was a sad, bro. I just hate hearing one of her tunes.
Which one? Fast Car?
The one where she's with the black and white video, man. Can't remember. It's the bait tune.
Talking about a revolution. That one.
Nah. It's the bait tune, man. She's got. It's like a best tune or like second best tune.
Car.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Well, sorry. Yeah, you did. Sorry, yeah. You did say fast car, but yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
maybe we can make a decision. Yo, Tracy Chapman. If you look at her album, she's the writer, producer. She plays the guitar.
Yeah.
She did the artwork. She's the distributor. She's everything.
That's why she don't allow no one to sample her tunes, bro. She's notorious for saying no to people.
Yeah, she's sick. She's a proper artist. Proper artist.
Yeah, she's a proper one.
Plays an instrument, sings live. Get me? Writes her own shit. It's rare that now.
That's a Phil Collins. Big up Mezzo.
Way.
I like a bit of Phil Collins. Nothing wrong with Phil Collins.
Yeah, do you know
That's what I'm
is,
saying? I like all music. That's the thing with me. I can listen to anything. Even though I'm not religious, I absolutely love like Christian gospel music.
Yeah, man, they need to bring back that little, the India Irie little genre there still. Can't lie to you. Even that tune, yeah, I'm not your average girl. Yeah, I heard that tune like last week or something.
I'm the average girl from the radio.
Sorry, accent. We didn't ask for a rendition, especially not Swedish. Yeah. But I heard that tune the other day.
Be free. Now, why can't Axum just be free? And
when she be free,
I'm not allowed according to these laws.
Some people are a hazard to themselves when you just let them do their own thing. She's one of them. You have to get me to watch that.
Yeah, with that being said, yeah, big up you lot, Amos.
Go fuck off. Go sing in your hotel room. Yeah, by yourself. Go on.
You run her off now.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, it's cool, man. Okay, big up you lot. I'm out anyways.
Good night.
Right.
Yeah, India Irie, man, that tune slaps. I heard that tune the other day because I ain't gonna lie, it sounded different to any other time that I heard it for some reason. I actually listened to the tune like properly.
Yeah, that was definitely a time.
You get me? That tune resonates today, bruv. Just like when it come out. Listen to K.
Because it's about natural hair.
Nah, because it's just what
and black women being natural.
Walk on for these hyper gal, man. Relax, bro. It's nothing to do with that, bro. It's just a banging tune, bro. And the message she's saying is timeless. Yeah, I like timeless music. A tune I can play now that will have just as much relevance as when I first heard it.
I only do it.
Well, obviously, if the shoe fits, wear that, innit?
Shut up, you with your silky hair.
Get me?
That boy got that good hair.
Get me? That shit good, man.
That boy got that good hair. If you like that type of music for like a new version, there's an artist called Kirby, and she's beautiful. And yeah, she's got that vibe. But she's a new artist.
And that's another thing. Like I think will kind of like not stop certain things, but again, like we was talking about the other day, even just certain things that the youths intake now. You get me? Like balance that shit out, man. They don't hear no calmer, should I say, type of music as opposed to what they hear on a day-to-day basis. It's just, you get me? Bang, bang, shoot, shoot, kill, kill, stab, stab.
Yeah, it's by design though as well. Like YouTube.
Yeah, no, of course.
It's on some absolute fuckery. They really are. The things that are allowed on YouTube compared to the things that they say they want to ban, it's just don't even make sense.
Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't
even make sense. Proper engineering. We're in a fucking hamster cage, bro.
But yeah, we need to fucking start promoting that music a bit more, man. You get me? Balance out the playing field. But yeah, you lot, what you lot saying, man? If you ain't saying that, I'm going to fucking bed, mate.
No. Peace out, everybody. Nice chilling with you all. this evening. I'll speak to you soon, Zelini.
Yeah, big up, sis, man. Always. Always. You lot, bless, man. Tomorrow.